Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Should be live. This should be live. Says I'm live here. Streaming.
Absolutely love it. So the bonus gets shut down, but now we got our first full gun round for both these two squads. And again, Rankers showing force of presence in towards A and through it, but maybe not getting up on this Prowler. Followed up with the paranoia. Ranker's gonna give this a peek, maybe a little bit more than that. Decoy flash also triggered, but that will be the end of this contact as a smoke will.
6 to 9. Rankers should take this map 3. I think Rankers should take this map 3. Envy's back, Ravish's back. That's right. That's right. I'm back, homies. My bad, bro. I've been out. I've been traveling. I've been doing shit. Envy's back in challengers. Technically back in challengers.
Oh, great damage.
Okay, let's see.
Tee-off moment here.
So my.
Yeah, the front doors that A completely shut down, and you're absolutely right. Once
pretty sure being here. There's like just try to catch up with everything. Cool.
The forward position that Rankers had.
All right, Core. Appreciate the sub. Thank you, brother.
It's going to end up being a consolation.
2 months. Let's go. We're so back, boys. All right. I have to go to the YouTube, make sure everything's live and well too.
And then still just maintain a crossfire there later.
All right, this is going to force them to have to spend maybe fault lines earlier than they maybe want to.
I've got to change
to make sure that they can get some space.
The details on this because I specifically made a
use one of the 2 dark covers
little
that you really want for those executes on the site as well, just to break down what exactly Rankers can see. But yeah,
an actual thing for this. All right,
really been contested on either side of the spike. If we're being
upload
honest,
thumbnail, add heading. There we go.
And 80 forced back onto another eco. We mentioned, and importantly so, how early they got that rolling thunder. Haven't had a chance to use it.
No.
Just hasn't mattered at all. That could have gotten them in the driver's seat of the game if
Okay,
they had a good
save,
opportunity to get that off early.
Ooh.
And they still are just holding on to it.
There we go. Gotta contribute to the new GPU. Thank you, sir. Thank you. My GPU starts with a 1. So all help is appreciated. Thank you so much. And maybe the timeout? Bro, I mean, it's 6 to 10. I believe they've used 1 timeout already, right? Have they not? Okay. So he sees him go past. What a shot. Good shit by Inspire, actually. I meant to save, right? But it's like still, man. This is well done. Nice. Yeah, Kane takes his. This is 6 to 11. Like, this is so tough, man.
I know Kinzira definitely wants
it's
to
doable though, but it's hard.
Get the kill contract yet again, and there it is.
What do you do against that, Wyatt?
Okay.
Nothing.
You just fold your arms across your chest and say, all right.
I see how it is, yeah. Legit. You can't do anything against that, bro. You just take it. And there's the timeout that you are asking for. There we go.
It's over. It's just over. M80 take a timeout on a round that is obviously must win.
Yeah.
Rankers have 11.
All right,
Their
there we
economy
are.
will be broken if they lose. They have big ultimates to play with. They're close to.
Okay, there we go. Most times still audio.
Close to Satos, close to Okeanos.
All right, appreciate it.
This is
how you been? How's the I'm good, bro. I've been busy. How's the podcast, brother?
Again, how do we just get some room?
If I say things, I'm in big trouble.
This Rankers team that has just largely been playing off of heavy-handed approaches and stats.
There's
do you feel a little bit more stretched
there's
out
things I want to say, but I cannot yet, unfortunately. But it's nothing bad. It's just unfortunate. That's it. It's nothing like crazy or like slandering. It's just unfortunate. That's all. But is it can't? I don't know. I think the answer is just I don't know. That's all I can say right now, unfortunately. There's just been stuff at the back end that's been like on like just tough. So it's kind of where we're at, but it is what it is. It's okay. Yeah, what's up? So welcome my back, brother. But I appreciate you asking, man. I've been good, brother. I've been. I was in Chicago for one of my friends' birthdays, right? So it's cool. So that was a fun time, right? That was a lot of fun. Chicago's a cool place, man. It's a really cool city. All Rolling Thunder, right? Oh, okay.
Not taking any chances here on MMA.
They just get stuck. Oh, that's just easy pick, man. This is map 3. We're going to map 3. This is it. It's GG.
Goodness.
This game's over. We are going to map 3. 100% we're going to map 3.
Connection onto one, but the flank is on the way. And
Yeah, I mean, give it up.
Food.
Woo, okay.
Still though,
1v3. This is doable unless. Wait, hold on. This is actually doable. If Bao can catch the flank, then this is suddenly very possible. Iron has to wait. He has to wait for him to cross. He should see him. Depending on it, the gun peeks out. Yeah, no. That's why I gets it first. Alright, fair enough.
In the face of a
we back though. Alright, cool. How's the new job going? Dude, not too bad, man. Not too bad. It's been a lot of fun getting to learn and like being around creators, pushing sponsorships and so on. So I'm enjoying it. It's cool. It's keeping me busy. So which we're happy about. Chicago, dude. Chicago was cool, man. Chicago is a very cool city. Every single time I usually come back from an American city, I'm always like, man, this shit sucks. Right? Thank God I live in Toronto, but Chicago is one of the few places where I was like, man, this is kind of cool. This is really cool. Like, I enjoyed my time here, yeah. It's walkable, it has transit, the food is really good. So, you know, I was just like, I liked my time more than I thought I would. That's all.
I went up against that in ranked. I'm just reporting that player for everything.
The transit is good, yeah. Yeah, transit was really solid. The trains were on time. They were consistent. They were fast. I'm like, and they were all around the city. I'm like, this is, God, like, is this so hard, you know? Oh, Caillou. Nice shot.
To secure one more through mid-map, and again, it's just M80 or a 3v4 with no map control.
Okay. Yo, brother R, what's going on, brother? What's poppin'? I'm black, yeah, man. It's just Challenger's back. I was out for a bit. I was in Chicago for a bit, but I'm back too, baby. Let's get it. Yeah, this is map 3. Map 3. 36 on a map with double pistol and eco. I'm saying, how are we tossing when we're up 3-0? Okay, M80 somehow win that. Ranking update on my becoming the VLR stage 2. I got no update on there, brother. No, sir. I did not get anything from them at all. I reached out, didn't get a word, which sucks, but hey, it's okay. It is what it is. But I appreciate the advice for last time, though. Maybe I'll try again because I've been out for most of last week, right? So it's been a while. Maybe we'll try again this week. See if we can bump the email or just or DM. Yeah, Ranking's fragment power as well. Yeah, bro. They do crazy shit. They do crazy shit. Also, bear in mind, this is M80's map pick. Right, that's the crazy. This is their map pick.
Caillou just getting to work with a couple of spam shots, not gonna land. Paranoia once again cut early as rankers are just so quick to take away so much space. And now you have
Bao gets killed. He gets seen, but he doesn't get tagged. Inspire could just peek this. The timing. Timing.
Pretty crazy position right now. Do they?
Okay.
They actually, oh no, they don't.
Oh, that's crazy. Poppin should have gotten that easily.
So it's gonna be a 5-man hit right to Inspire.
Yeah, I mean, this is good for M80, right? They should push it to 8-12 here.
Shots there, pretty clean, but Caillou responds.
Damn, all right, Caillou.
Now to the 4v2.
Crazy guys, I don't know if you know, but Caillou's from St. Clair. Guy's a collegiate OG, which is cool as hell. That is making it all the way here. Ion Extra can just hold this. They can. I mean, they want to try to retake this. It's 4-2, so. But they flash. Oh, so wide. Yeah, Sato peeks them first. And just Ion left. Yeah, easy enough. I messaged if you answered. I was away from a laptop. That's Gary, what's up? Yeah, I did answer. I was saying, I reached out, but I didn't get an answer back, unfortunately. Anyways, last week I was in Chicago, so, but it's okay. It is what it is. But I'll probably try to bump it again this week, see if I can do anything about it. It'd be nice though. But yeah, unfortunately, no answer just yet, but it's okay.
You're gonna get punished by good teams.
Yeah, welcome on back, Bree. How you doing, brother? How you living? It's good. Again, I appreciate y'all being here. Welcome on back. I know it's been a bit. I know I've been gone for like a week. My bad. I should have been streaming challengers, but I was traveling in Chicago. But I'm here. Let's go. It's the last stream. Yeah, what y'all been so for the last 2 weeks, chat? Pretty good. Let's go, Gary. Let's go. That's what's up. Yeah. What everyone doing? Have y'all been going on any dates? Y'all been hitting up shorties? Have y'all been outside? Hella work? I feel that, brother. Love the pickies uses a sun. Dude, the timeline was so bad, man. It was so tragic. It just made me sad. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. 4? Okay. Okay, nice bow. The second bow? One bow? Okay. King's nasty. 12-9. Wait, Rankers are on a save. And there's just no chance he breaks that. Rankers are on a save. This is 12-10.
M80 just counter Rankers.
Let's see, no dates. LMFAO, us dates. No, come on, guys. Come on. Yo, I need y'all to believe in yourself. Bro, there's a reason my name is Ravishing Ravish. And if y'all here as people who fuck with what I do, then I need y'all. I need all of us to step our game up. Victus, no time. No. My man said Pookie.
I always forget what it's called.
No, brother. Look, all we have to be is confident. Here, Victus. Have you been out on any dates recently? I'm at work on a new job. Let's go, Victus. Let's go. Where you working? I was gonna say, Aru. You also mentioned that you were as well at work as well, right? Where you working at, brother? Tell me, bro. Where y'all working? I love me some homies who are out here earning their pay and paying their taxes. I ran a 10-kilometer, 47:30. That's right. 45 minutes in a 10K. That's nice, man. Dude, that's really impressive, bro. No training too. Let's go, Peter. Let's go. Like college work? Ah, fair enough. I mean, still respect, bro. You're out here making your way through your degree, brother. I understand.
I think the thing about this is what other mind games can M80
Arcadius America bilingual?
With rankers, because we've kind of seen them
a bilingual king. Love that.
And then just
I'm assuming since it's America, you're probably doing English and Spanish. Right, Victus, or are you doing other languages too? Yeah, the CS horde been cooking me, brother. Just put if equals loop, then you know, and then but, bro. I don't know. I know. I learned C++ and that's it. I know nothing about CS.
Now you got 3 rifles and a 5v3.
I am Mexican. Let's go. Vato, ¿qué pasó, eh?
The slower this takes, the worse off they're going to be, because Ion has plenty of utility to keep himself alive and wait for this long flank or the connection play through mid. Backs away after the paranoia gets tossed.
Oh, wait, Caillou. All right, Kane should win this, right?
Shots are not there.
We're just not looking at him. We're just actually not looking at him. That's crazy. What are these shots? Kane, brother, what are we cooking? 12-10. Okay, chat. They need this round, so they should force up, or it's OT. They need this round badly. Yeah, watch the force. Yeah.
Get the gun back out in time, or
yeah, they get it all back. That's crazy. Most of the util. This is what they actually made their stand. Yeah.
I can't believe they were able to convert that B-Dog. God knows what was happening there.
I see. Vamos. If you ask that to respond, you're good, are you, bro? I just appreciate you being here, brother. Don't worry about it, man. No worries, brother. Out of comp side matter, he's been facts. See, thank you. Thank you.
They're not committing as many numbers. It's the same utility, but as soon as you throw out your fade utility, you're quickly
rotating back. Sato is cracked. This video this time. Guarantee to win. Bro, I remember week 1 when Oki was saying that Sato was a better shooter than he is.
They're gonna counter with the rolling thunder that does connect. But the teleport back away,
like, that's the crazy part to me, right? If Oki's bigging up Sato like that, like he's a shooter like that, then that means Sato's nice, you know? Sato's just super nice.
14 HP.
Okay.
One away from the Armageddon.
Yeah. But look at the question marks here for rankers. No information
All right,
gathering
that's
tools on A, so they're still leaning this direction.
pretty mentally okay after Bangkok. Yo,
So no
again,
play gonna be allowed
I
to
know
make right
a
the field
handful
more
of you were
comfortable,
here
but comes the quick push
when
from
you
an
a handful of you were
Oak
here
Yanos,
during the
he's
press
got an orb here,
conference
so he can use
when
that
I
again
said
if he wants
T1
to
has
clear
the
off
sauce.
site, and that looks like exactly
I
what's
know
gonna
you
happen.
guys
The
were
quick
here,
push back through. It's
and
Fire
so
trying to stay
many
alive
of you
on
shat
the
on me.
top and
So
working
many.
with him. It's Fire may catch an angle.
Wait, hello. Hold on, what the hell happened? Bro, the lag? Wait, my stream? Hello? Oh, it effed.
Deny the
Okay, it wasn't just me.
13-10, and we're going 3.
Crazy time to
Really
F.
had me believing
Crazy
for
time
those
to F, but
last
yeah, they
4 or
won just
5
barely.
rounds. They were punishing every mistake that
I was
rankers were
saying.
making, who were playing like
See,
they
call you
already
broke. See,
won the
even a
game.
broken clock is
Inspired
right twice, is what
right
Peter
out
said.
on that map.
Is
the anchoring on the C
the,
side was
the
phenomenal. And on that
disrespect
last round,
you guys put on my name.
outbound,
The
crossing left
disrespect.
side of main, finding that
And
opening,
T1
and then beyond
won.
that, because he killed the Cypher, the rest
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
team thought, oh, they
See,
must be
see,
hitting
Victus
elsewhere.
remembers,
So
bro.
Inspire
See,
was
Victus remembers.
left
Soul
alone
remembers.
on the
Aru
side,
remembers.
and
Exactly.
Still,
Uh,
gets 2 more playing within
That's
his cage.
another thing you believe me.
He was
Aru,
fantastic.
no, I did not. I did not get
Absolutely
a reply back from them, unfortunately, but it's
Needed a
okay.
big performance out of him
Straight
because
luck?
you mentioned he's
Luck?
isolated in almost
Yo,
every single moment. He
bro,
was
how are you a
not
mod?
just for
Let me.
one.
That's crazy.
Not allowing MA to get back into the mix after things were starting to
I'll take your word. Thank you.
change,
Thank you.
but the
No
opening
one,
just too
I told you,
strong.
no one believed in me.
Controlling, a little bit
No
more
one
control,
believed in
never
me.
hurt anybody.
Should have put a parlay on it. I would have made thousands.
That's gonna get us
I
to
would
that
have
T0, a
actually made
1-1
thousands
count as we
because
still
the
have
odds
one
were
more match to
so
go for
against
opening
T1
day of
every
playoffs
time.
for Valorant Challengers. We'll be right back.
I would have made so much money, bro. Y'all don't understand. But it would have been, yeah. So sorry, John. Dude, it's crazy. Who expected T1 to win? I did. I expected T1 to win until finals, and I was like, "There's no shot." What are your pick'ems, dude? I had T1 going until like lower finals, right? I didn't. To be fair, that vitality game I thought was pure luck. Like here, like let's go ahead and bring it up, right? Since we were talking about it, right? Let's go ahead and bring this up, bro. Where is this? Where? Let's just go bring up T1. That I will say that vitality game was absolutely pure luck. Like if you look at matches here, or even just T1 in general, here, bro. This game right here was insane. This I don't think should have happened. Right? Pick'ems, brother. I never log into VLR Nua Pick'ems. I did them live on stream, if you remember. I did live on stream, but that's it. This game shouldn't have happened. This is crazy to me that Vitality played like absolute dog shit. Right? That's crazy. Because after losing EDG, this DRX game though was really impressive. This is super impressive they did that. If Trace played Bind though, once again, if this map is Bind and not Haven, I think T1 might not have made it. It was insane how stupid they were, personally. Vitality switched to their cops. I still for a Jet, which ruins. Yeah, dude. Bro, I don't understand why we're putting safe on Jet. I don't understand this at all. I thought that was really stupid. Like, I know Safe was a duelist player, but like, Safe isn't your fucking carry. Like, this comp is so stupid to me. Yeah, they ran it. Like 13-4, 13-5. They actually ran it. Like, ISO would have been so much better for Safe. And then on Split, yeah, they didn't know what to do the entire time. They didn't know what to call. Like, again, I'm not sure who said it right, but the macro style calling of T1. Let me just put
but at the same time,
the macro style calling of T1. Sorry, not T1. The macro style calling of Vitality works well when they can actually perform on the individual plays. But once that gets kind of dissected and you're left with just your micro, and then we get to the beginning of games like this.
All right, we get to the second map
we get to
of
13 fours
make big changes to
where
composition.
it's just
Rangers selling them into series, but not
GG.
out by any means.
Actually GG, man.
Turnaround, this win. I don't know what's
Is Val in a dress shirt? He might. I mean, I think that was just for the interview that he was dressed up, right? It was just for that. But hold on here. Let me pull back up where we were at. Here. But then again, this game was crazy. This game is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah. Meteor is him. Meteor did crazy. And again, Sylvan, my goat, bro. Sylvan, my king, stepped up when we needed him most. Meteor was not MVP? No, I agree. It was not MVP. It was Buzz MVP. Buzz and Izu were on heaters. Right? Buzz was doing the Lord's work. I think it should have been Buzz MVP because there were so many rounds that Buzz just saved them and alongside Izu too, right? But you know, I don't get it. But you know, I guess they look at the whole tournament, right? Just seeing like whether or not like they should give it to them or not, but nonetheless, it very much is like a it is what it is type thing. I'm not mad that Meteor got it because I like Meteor. I think it's really cool. But still, you know, it's like I definitely think someone else could have got it for sure. Honestly, maybe even Stacks. Like Stacks' calling was impressive as well.
Was really nice. So then even when we did see an M80 that was fighting back, whether it was M80 that was calling out a couple of these plays that MV wanted to do, or
let me see. Let me pull up a link or two here. Stream manage. Nice. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Yeah. How does Meteor win the clutch factor team person? There were. To be fair, yeah, I don't disagree. Meteor was a clutch factor, but a lot of them were clutch factors, right? Like I feel like every single one of them clutched at one point or another in that game, which is the crazy part. One point or another, everybody clutched. I just think there were more. I don't even think Meteor had more clutches either. Like they were just like decently like okay in terms of like who they got. So it wasn't too much there. So it wasn't too much. Carpe robbed? I disagree. You're just wrong for that. No. Meteor had the most impact plays. That's fair. I can see that for sure. Again, I'm not gonna say Sylvan had the most impact or anything, but Sylvan did good. And also there were times that Sylvan diffed less than Durka. If you remember, Shio Wager said that Sylvan does not diff top 10 player less. And look at what, remember, Plat Chat frequenter Shio Wager. I might be the GOAT, bro. I'm just saying. You're glazing. I think you're glazing a little bit because Carpe is cool, right? Carpe is impressive. But and plus Carpe from Overwatch as well too, so it's like I understand especially if you were an Overwatch fan, so all good. But nonetheless though, nonetheless that should be cool. But we here now though. We will to hop into the game. Actually, I haven't tweeted that I'm live yet. God, I should do that, bro. I should tweet that I'm live, guys. Yeah, where should the caption be? Yeah, that's the why I'm live.
For Envy, where, for example, Caillou had that amazing round in round number 22, where Okeanos also won his 1v1 in the Gulag against Kane. So these things could actually give a chance for M80 to say, hey, you know what? We kind of got dominated on one side here of this map, or one half here of this map, but we still have what it takes here to, you know, maybe try to cross this over the finish line on the third.
Masters event fortune teller. Honestly, annual Ravage stream. Yo, relax, bro. What do you mean annual? I'm here for challengers more often than not. Annual is nuts. Thank you. See, thank you, Victor. Thank you. I was gone for a week. A week. I was in Chicago. Is that so bad? And then I was just enjoying time with my friends. I was outside. Yeah, so much. It felt like a year. Yo, y'all gotta relax, bro. Being outside is criminal. You guys are so lame. Anyways, here. You know what? Here, let me do my pick'ems live. So, just so we get, we just have proof. That's all. I have not done my pickups for stage 1 yet, but let me do them right now. Where is, dude? Where's VCT? There you go. All right, pick'ems. Cool. We can do that right now, bro. Steal it for a Master's Fortune Teller could be hilarious. That could be really funny, yeah.
Cubert Academy, so this is going to be very, very scary on the side of
Cool.
to go up against, but there has to be a reason why they float this.
Master's Fortune Teller.
Knowing the last results here, that Envy was able to.
Here, that's funny, yeah.
I would love to avoid that map if I were M80.
I mean, every map that we've seen
Whiz back with some more challengers. Twitch.tv /ravishing _ ravish. Goes back with Envy versus at M80. It's M80 GG, right? That's what it is. It's back.
I feel like M80 hasn't looked
all right, there we go.
against their match versus Shopify Rebellion Black. Yes, they didn't really have the result they wanted, but
okay, that should be live in a second. Hydrate, yes sir. All right, Adderall boy, yeah. Appreciate the follow, brother.
That being said, though,
Have you follow going to set? I got it uncursed. Nah. Here. Okay, here. Here. Week 1. NRG win. EG win. Loud win. G2 win. MIBR win. Finally, nice out in Toronto. Life is worth living, bro. Brother, I'm saying I saw it was 3 degrees outside today. I didn't want to kill myself in game. You know, it was. I think crew be loud. Maybe, bro. Maybe, but Sen versus 100 Thieves. All right. I could vote for Sen here and curse them, but I don't know. Yo, if y'all got a prime to contribute to my graphics card, I will go ahead and vote for 100 Thieves. Core already got me. Until then, I'll wait. But let's see. Thank you, Soul. I think Energy win. 100 Thieves, G2, Loud, and Lev. For these personally, but Sen for now. As we change, Sen for now. It's all possible, but Sen might win. Do you? Let's see. I appreciate you, brother. On curses. Do you play the game right? Were you more focused on production casting than loving interviews for a couple of months? First time catching the stream. I appreciate it. First, thank you for coming on, man. Thank you so much. Let me see. But I mean, like, I play the game like mainly with friends. I don't play it a lot. Like in general off stream. I've been thinking more about just streaming me play the game more. I just don't do it too often. I learn a lot more about the game from just watching the game in general. I consume a stupid amount of Valorant day in day out, both different leagues, and I watch almost every single region, and I like being able to interview. I've been able to cast in a bit, but I love casting as well too. So but like I play the game like not a ton, but especially when new patches come out, I'll put a decent amount of time into the game just so I understand how the game flow and everything's changing, because you're just a better talent and a better caster when you understand how a round and a game is supposed to go and feel like. You can almost predict it, right? Which is the most important part. You have to be prehensive and understand what should happen when a game is happening. So That's like a bit of a long-winded question, but yeah, kind of. To give it a simple answer. I do appreciate you coming in though, but thank you so much for the follow, bud. Thank you. Let's toss this there, toss it there. I think. If I should go saying, oh yeah, thank you. EG Sen, I don't know. I'll be honest. Law Harder Thieves. I don't know. Yeah, that's hard, bro. Law Harder Thieves is hard. I think Crew win. I think G2 win. I think MIBR win, and I think Lev win. Yo, chat, what do you think? Loud or 100 Thieves? Like, I feel like Loud looked really good last year. Sen looked tough, man. I think Sen just don't have it together right now. But we can come back to it once the game starts.
Some of these are 50-50.
We're in breaks, yeah.
R3 Victus subscribe to your
With this
channel.
sub! Thank you, Victus! I appreciate it. Yeah.
I think it's got to be one of those things of like,
I got Thieves and have an identity. I think, yeah, Center having identity crisis. I think Zus has mentioned it too, where it's like, they're just not on the same page at all. And I don't know what's going on, whether it's a confidence issue or like, what is it? They just, I said it before too, right? It was, there are two instances where Sendo made Bangkok. It's the Zek and Ace versus Loud, and it's Zus is having a career game against Aspas. If those two don't happen, Sen stay home. Simple.
But it's just a fake. And look at the follow-up.
But we'll see what happens though when they come back, right? They've had a decent amount of time, so I'm just hoping they can recuperate a little bit though.
I mean, Kane is so deep, but okay. Does get pushed off the angle for a touch. Defense now rotating quickly back over as they deal with Kane's error. Do they get prediction on to Inspire through Vent? Sato has already tagged about the touch, so the answer seems to be yes.
Tune in for your own fortune. That's right.
Not gonna feel super comfortable trying to work
Chat, yo, so my goat soul with the prime. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Throws a little bit of consideration on this pinch.
And for the primes though, I will be going ahead and tossing the 100 Thieves vote out there and lock that in just uncurse Sen. Now you can't fire me.
Should not be able to win this.
What's the bad every time 100 Thieves loses? This feels like the org has trailed like across games for years now. Brother, I know. I was, yeah, nice shot. Good pistol on by M80. Second pistol as well that they gotten. Bro, this 100 Thieves squad, I was really high on when we came into the year. I was like genuinely like, yo, they might have it. Like this could be it. This could be the thing. The second pistol? Yeah, I swear this is the second pistol they got in the series.
M80 though, I'm sure, without a doubt, they've
unless I'm wrong, I don't know. Because I remember Sean mentioning it a bit before I went live about M80 had only gotten one pistol. Yeah. But honestly, yeah, the 100 Thieves roster I was really hopeful for, and they just disappointed, right? They just fell flat. Which third pistol? Sorry, thank you, Peter. Ooh, nice shot.
Nice opening shot from Sato. Just as Eggster tried to jump.
But I am a 100 Thieves believer. I think the squad has a lot of sauce. It's cursed, but it was bad, super unlucky. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes Asuna does feel that way, right?
Deep up through mid again. This time he's gonna rewrap this.
But I like the 100 Thieves roster a lot, man. I've been low-key been rooting for them.
Yeah, it's also gonna reveal the nano swarm as Bao is still playing.
They have the sauce, but the chef ain't there. That's a bar right there, so I like that. Or maybe not. I think. Yeah, maybe they just needed the break, right? It was like a brand new meta. They weren't able to adapt, so I think with this, hopefully they should be able to come back stronger. Stage 1, nice flash. Ooh, oh, what a shot!
Also collected behind this. Could Val find anything on the cross? He sees Ion over towards Secret.
Dude, this is crazy.
That might be enough for them to just use their numbers to isolate, but can they actually catch him in this corner? No, that's not bad. Ion able to find a 1-for-1 trade is really good news. And now the question mark is, where's the rest of this post plant? You got Sato still on a scope. Poppin and Spire is going to play off one another. Crossfire setup. That works out for one. Poppin catches two. And Rankers. That's a massive brief moment after the pistol loss.
How the hell are they allowed to win that? They go too
That's
in the sight with
crazy
Classics
unlucky.
over towards Secret.
That is
I mean,
crazy
sure,
unlucky.
B-Dog only had a
Yeah.
sheriff in that situation.
What's
It's
up, Mac?
his,
Appreciate the
but
follow. How you doing, brother? How you
I can't
living?
remember who the other player was that went
I use
down,
back to
also
last
lost
to lead
his
7.
role in
Both
that
teams
instance.
lock
It
in.
was
I'm
someone with a
saying.
bulldog just going one
Yeah, that
for
was-
one is the major
I don't know what they're
issue,
doing
but
there.
that's
I'll be
after they
honest.
have man
I just don't.
advantage. Oh, that was Oki just getting caught by the shorty close up.
Aru with the pride.
Subscribe
And then
to your
somehow
channel.
Yeah,
Ion
I appreciate you. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Not even the pride. See, yeah, thank y'all so much, man. I appreciate y'all for the love, bro. I know it's been gone a week, so it's nice to come back.
Everything on its head. M80 now going to play for a heavy defensive stack.
Okay.
Through A.
Wait, this is full volume? Yeah, it is.
Spire, the
Just
one
making sure.
responsible for this, is a lot of his focus is over towards mid. Does have the sheer
Let's turn this up a
behind
bit, too.
him, just in case. Sato, corner. Oh, why not? I mean, take what you like.
Shit, that's
Now over
crazy.
the burst on Spire.
Huh?
Fight all four.
What? How?
Up, back,
Where?
and
Are they just
down.
walking
Side
into
also
him?
being taken, leaving Bao by himself.
Are we drunk?
Having a fantastic day in Spire, and they're trying to set him up to maybe get the ace
What
right
are
now,
we-
or does Ion steal it? No, Ion does in fact steal it.
Yo, what the fuck are we doing?
Spire was on the flank too. Come on, bro.
Okay. All right. Whatever.
Clean rebuttal there from Breakers.
What I said earlier, just talk about
Now we
casting
go into
interviews. I
our
love your
first full gun
interviews.
round.
Mac,
Operators
I
being
appreciate that, brother.
by
Thank you
has
so
been a
much,
staple
man.
of his gameplay since being brought onto this
Thank you,
NBA
thank you,
roster.
thank you.
Did look like
That's
the Outlaws
it's
still
very
in
kind of you. And I
the
appreciate you
hands,
watching
though,
so
for
much, man. Thank you.
Kane. So we'll see if there's going to be any scope battles.
Yeah, we're just four stacking and dying. That's
I don't think
insane.
Sato can afford armor.
Uh,
I think he's just
what are the sub perks?
So,
Bro, I fuck with you more. I fuck with you just a little bit more. And also, if we actually ever meet in person, you would let me know your actual
the first time
IGN.
we really maybe see outside of the pistol of
That's-
what is the intention.
it's a quick
of the
dab,
fake
and it's a
sky
nice
combo
one,
for
too.
M80 defensively. I mean, you can
I'm gonna
already see the
wind up.
dynamite early. Trailblazer gets B control.
Clean dab, real.
And Fade's
That's
also
kinda-
playing on the
that's
opposite
kinda
side. So again, it's just delay tactics.
I can't dab myself today. That was
Exter
a bad sound.
very quickly into dimensional drift. Gets
Walk on the
info,
impact, that's what I like to hear, so
Kane's gonna
that's what's up.
drop. A pivotal first win there
The
for
nice is that,
Okeanos.
but I
Trades
mean,
will allow Rankers to get on the
I know on my
site, though,
YouTube
for
I
what
have
might be a
like
post-play.
member perks where like for nice interviews I can you guys have chances to ask questions and submit as well too. And like whenever I ask on Twitter, if you're a sub and you submit like
I don't think he sees the top
replies to my questions,
Sato.
I'll be more than likely to take your suggestions as well too.
Just using the outlaw to his advantage. And now
Again,
M80
remember,
are just
Chris
down to
Stapps.
Caillou, who's stuck over towards Secret. Nowhere to go here at the pit. He's also been tagged, and Poppin will spam him through the wall. Yep.
Yeah, rankers look nice right now.
Get Sato as well.
What I say
by
about
the
sub
way,
perks?
who had
Well,
no
here.
armor, operator gone.
Usually what I offer is
All
that
of that investment
whenever I tweet out that I
completely
what people want to
smoke
ask for the
grenade
interview,
back onto the
if you
ego.
reply to that live tweet,
And when we get to this next
right,
buy round,
asking
both teams
you
will
also
have a
ask on
lot
Twitter,
of ultimates
I'll be
in
more
back
than
line.
likely to take your suggestions first. Yeah.
Still, that snowball.
I don't have Twitter.
could
And here,
absolutely be
don't
on
worry.
for the rankers.
On my YouTube as well too, right? I also have the membership tab.
I mean, it's just
But
disgusting.
but it's, you have to be a member there as well, which is
it's
more annoying.
filthy.
And Kane's Air is going to keep it alive here.
I'd like to get away with it. It's tough, man. But here's the thing, Aro.
Going to get some space over through
If you are a sub,
Same
again,
sheer wall
I
in
fuck with you
place
more,
just as a safety
and Chris
measure
daps all around.
for Inspire on this lurk through mid. He's also going to have Ion working
Yeah.
with him. But the execute
And I
is
appreciate
well
Heavy
underway
because
towards B, and
it helps me
Caillou is just
pay for a
Flower
graphics card because my
has to kind of regulate his utility.
because
He
my
can't
graphics
stop
card starts
this.
with a 1.
There's nothing he can do aside from try and find a kill with the sheriff.
Ooh.
B-Dog does so.
Okay, baby, dog just gets that. Yeah, this is,
weapon collection
and this
as
could be a
well.
really huge save if M80 managed to get this with just the shares they have, right? They saw them. The timing here could be crucial. The timing, he's looking around. 1 for 1.
That's not bad news overall.
How does it get the second? Yeah, Sato turns around. Damn.
Off the angle, so the plant is in,
Dead.
flashes
Yep.
out, easy follow-up
Yeah,
from
not gonna happen.
Inspire.
Unfortunate.
And the opportunity
Chris,
to
that's
set
good
some of
enough for
these
me, hell
open
yeah.
sheriff shots. Gonna be down to
Made an
Caillou
extra
for
fall,
a
not
1v3.
cosplay, so whatever. It's fine. You'll see
Wow,
next.
keeping the
Dude,
secrets here.
that's
Inspire's
sick,
low
dude.
on
Let's go,
HP.
man.
Oh goodness, the steel guard comes
I should probably
out
put it on
just
Blue
as soon
Sky
as
too.
Poppin peaks.
Are you guys
Gets caught
Twitter
in the
people
transition
or
between
actually
Rankers
X?
and
Are you
Rankers
X
secure the
people
round.
or like Blue
That
Sky
was a
people?
really nice counter ult for
I have a Blue
Inspire
Sky, I just don't
to
use it
make
often
sure that
enough,
you just
but
wanna
I check
make
it.
Sure that you lock up that important round.
I play Val on NVIDIA graphics
Really well played from him,
640.
who remains to be on fire. 8 for 1 still.
Brother,
at the top of the
I
board. after a
understand.
dominant showing on Lotus. He has
Yeah, it's
been
that's a quick timeout.
exceptional today for rankers.
So-
You know, typically he's a guy that's going to have his
Blew a
big
lot less, fair
rounds
enough.
where
Yeah,
he'll
we
come
didn't
up with a
switch. Yeah,
flank
fair
and a
enough.
crucial
Either, yeah, I
backstab
understand, bro.
that puts so much pressure on the other team.
Chat, I
He'll come
promise you,
around
if I could not
and
use social
push
media,
with
I
that.
would not.
He's not always the guy
I
that's just going to be
despise it
running the
deeply. Social
scoreboard
media
for
is
tons of
a
multi-kills.
prison for the
Bad
mind.
story today.
I despise it deeply.
Well, timeout
Dude,
here
especially
for
like
M80.
after
Lots to talk about.
like
And I think some of
this last
the
week, bro. Oh.
Curious thoughts about
Last
this
week
Fade Sky
on Twitter was
are starting to come to life pretty quickly.
awful.
Now again, yeah, like it inspires.
That
popping
was-
off the
that was
scoreboard,
such
those
a
four right there,
bad
pretty
time.
free. But
Like
if you're
everyone
M80, I
acting
mean,
like
there
4-year-olds.
needs to be, I think, a decision here of do we want to use the Sky Fade utility to get aggressive early and shut down space, or do
play?
we want
Yeah, I
to
don't
save a
disagree.
lot of it and just default for playing for retakes?
Either way,
It's just
all
so
good.
tough, I think. To
Point
frame
is,
those up, I think
we
especially
can chill back, vibe, and
with
relax.
how quickly rankers can get deep into sight with things like a Yoru and a Jet. I know that neither of them have necessarily been as impactful as Poppin and
Chill back
Inspire,
and
but
relax
still,
for
that's
now,
a
though.
consideration.
Do our
And
thing,
we
man.
need to learn, I think, in this round what M80 are going to
Okay.
prefer to
Also,
do.
we're almost at 600
There have to
followers.
be
Let's
moments
go.
where they're going to
Thank
be
you.
Needing to be dynamic in that way, right? There's an operator in the hands of King Zero on attack, which would certainly lead you to believe that Rankers
Okay,
want to
so
slow the game down. give them an
3-2
opportunity
setup,
to find
right?
An opening.
They'll just try to inch up mid to gain info on A with
like,
two.
we're seeing it in a
Oh,
handful of rounds. We'll
Sato
find
misses the
Sato
first shot. That's
battle with
deeply unideal.
Star is
Considering he was
playing
right in front of him, like he needed to land that.
just kind of holding this
But now he's just kind of forced to hold this. He can get double swing potentially. Probably get 1-for-1. If anything, does he have the clone? Extra doesn't have a clone, so
to force rankers to stop.
are they pushing this? Flash? Caillou dry swing? Caillou dry swing?
Aggressive.
Okay, he backs off.
Through. Smoke will eventually be pulled back. And this
Oh,
battle
we have
will continue to
flashes.
rage on.
Oh, Sato.
A
Oh,
sickening
Sato,
shot for
that
Acer. Both
is
key players
tragic.
removed.
Okay, yeah, they'll just
Sights wide
inch
open now,
up.
defense
Yeah,
rotating
be
over,
so open, man.
None of this utility
4-3
for
doable.
Bao is in place to stop this. Poppy
Dude.
getting deep in towards back halls. And with support from Kane Zero.
Did you get
on
a
the
stream
scope,
today? Like, graph for the
I
one.
just don't see a world how
Yeah,
M80
I agree,
retake
bro.
this.
Yeah, do they want
Brother,
to risk this
I-
when between the 3 living players they have?
It is bad out here,
1,050
brother.
Credits left.
Yeah, mine does start with a 1. Mine start with a 1070 that I'm rocking.
Also committed a bit further
And
up
that was a
here.
gift from a friend who he gave because he wasn't
This
using it anymore.
is a huge commitment
Upgraded from
forward
1060
as the
Super.
player. Oh, it doesn't make a difference. Still
Oh.
pops for the opener. And now you have to force this shorty out. Bold challenge from Kane. Some damage tallied, but
Oh.
the more important part is a lot of space has been taken away. A
Oki.
lot of time has been
Oki
filled
gonna
up the clock.
save this round?
Lando has to 1v2 and Okianos
Oki's just
saves the
saving them,
day.
man.
Wow, I mean, I just didn't think there was a world with just smoke covered.
That's
and M80
crazy.
able to contest
Oki
the
bailing
play
them
through
out the
pillar post
goddamn
play, but
dirt.
That shuts me up quick.
That round should not have gone the way of M80 at all.
Bao first
Oki
finds
out
that kill
a
to even
640.
the situation into the 3 versus 3. And then while he's trying to get on the spike, Oki's
Stay
saving
strong.
the fights, winning
Good luck
them
to
out.
us.
What the hell? I mean, that was
I mean, hey.
a crazy opening.
Submit the send
Yeah, and then
competition.
later
Come
on,
on,
in
core.
addition to that, you had
Focus about to
Zero
end something,
go
go
for
drive home. See you later. Bye, Victus. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate being here, brother.
punished for it.
Safe drive home, man.
That's an insane round to win for M80.
Yeah.
That would have had them in a terrible economic
Oh.
position.
Safe drives.
And that was 2
That
smokes
sucks. You
from
gotta
the
say what
Aspen.
the brother
That's it.
did.
That's all they had.
Oh, wait, chat. When the 20s go on sale,
Pedal through the metal.
I'll only be 2 generations behind.
Smoke displacement really just going to force the defense to have to consider this Nightfall on the response. This will push the spike off the site for now. But no immediate follow-up
They
here
just
for
spot-
mid-map.
Oki, that
sucks. Ranker just
sucks.
slips behind the turret.
Yeah,
And
they're
that
just
will
ready
allow
to peek him
re-entry
at that
with the
point.
Aldrone clearing out.
The Rankers just think,
Space over through backside
Kane,
secret.
the attacking op gets
They're
1.
more than happy to try and
How?
take the fight to this point.
How?
Oh, just gets sprayed through. He walks into the spam angle on the spike.
Okay,
Stop it.
just
Stop it. Follow up.
Dude,
Also
what
not
is
gonna be this guy who
happening,
finds the
man?
second. He's now got pit control.
okay. It's
Extra
2-2
has stayed
spamming
safe
Ion
over on the
holding
connector, and a
that
big
because of
1v1 there
course
from
he is.
Ion, leaving Sato to the 1v2.
What an insane person holding that.
This would be tough to break down. Can he
2-1?
clear this first angle? This doesn't predict
Yeah.
that Extra's holding tight. And that's enough for Rankers to still hold.
It's a
on
picture.
to
I don't know
round
how
five, 2
to
up.
put it there,
That
dude.
was a beautiful little bait
Small
from
blocks and
Ion. They
pointed
had
at
that
it.
inherent read on the timing
Oh.
that Sato would be pushing up. So
Our
he just
brother,
jiggles and starts
I pray
spamming
for
to
you,
draw his crosshair back
and
to
I
main,
hope
get
you can get like a
extra
10 or a
kills.
20.
Lovely little
if you
way
save
to
it up,
finish
man.
that round out.
It is. I've learned it. It is definitely worth the investment.
On the site with everyone just spraying
And
through the
20s go on
wall.
sale often enough, so
Poor,
you most
whoever
definitely
that was,
should.
I can't even remember who had the op. Oh, Kane. He's just walking up trying to get the angle on secret, but is in the spam angle for the spike. It is very silly.
Bring them down.
Well, Economy gets broken once again after that round for M80. Down just to Sheriffs in one class.
not worth I play Valorant. I got back for rush. Whoop.
Possibly
Hey,
divide
fair
and
enough.
Lockdown though. If you start to see that same
If you're
weapon
chilling,
collection that we
shit's
saw from a
working,
couple of rounds prior, figure
fuck
that
it.
M80 will commit those to try to hold on to this defense.
I get
but
you.
Kane's there,
Like
like an
the
operator
rest
out,
of
and they're
us.
continuing just to try to set him up for opening.
Yeah. If it ain't
This
broke,
time
if it
over
ain't broke,
towards
don't fix it, right? Yeah.
Ooh, smoke
You're
just
good.
popped just in the nick of time. Lurk from
Oh,
Ion
that
also
sucks.
stepping up. In a
No
little bit of
punish
trouble.
on
Here's the
Ion?
line pillar and everything resets.
Bash doesn't
Spike is
spot
still
him?
down in spawn, by the way.
Yeah,
The
he realized
reposition,
was
he sees
exposed
Sato.
to Too many angles there.
Oh,
Once
he-
right-
how is he not
instant
dead?
dig could get shut down.
He's stuck though. He actually can't go anywhere.
They got him trapped on this angle.
No.
It just how you
Oh,
find
you
the
whiffed?
shot.
Thank
Yep,
you.
sure does.
All right, cool.
Numbers advantage.
We get
Went
Ion.
in the
Good
clutchable
shit.
position, but Sato has stuck forward. First
Oh
shot
my
misses from Kane's there.
God,
Follow
bro.
from Caillou is good. 2 for 1 the exchange. Caillou maybe
Yeah,
not done yet. Body
3-1.
tag comes through, popping in a little bit of trouble.
30
Smoke
seconds
blocks
left.
the angle. And
Nuts.
Rankers are going to commit forward on this. Keep in mind, you still have Inspire
Nuts.
on a lurk through mid like you called from a couple of rounds prior.
But he might be too late. There's only 2 players here.
Yeah.
20 seconds left. I'm trying to go run away with
Yeah,
the spike.
this
I
is
mean,
just
this
yeah,
is an
I
effective
mean,
save.
Rankers didn't really
There's
have an
nothing
idea on
they
how to
can
get
do.
in. A save round win from M80.
Unbelievable. And now
3-5,
and
that's a
they
Think he
great
gets to the
round.
site on time?
No way. It's
They do
just-
break,
it
they just gotta
never was
figure fix it
possible.
once in a while.
Yeah,
Yo, respect to
they
you, man.
must have just been playing to the save, but also
The,
let's just get the
honestly,
spike down
if
at
after
the end.
like the 3rd time it broke, I'd be like, it's
I
time to
don't
get a new
know.
one. I would just buy something else, personally.
That's gonna feel miserable
respect.
for Rankers. You have
Yeah.
everything in your favor,
Now we
but
win.
Caillou just shuts down the play.
Yeah.
I like, the way Sato and Caillou played that was really nice. Rankers wanted to rotate over to try
Also,
and bail
for
out
those of you that are
Ion,
here,
who was, I think, a little bit too happy.
how's
to
it going?
keep
Dada, what's
engaging
up,
at
brother?
low
Not too bad,
HP,
man.
and
Not too
Inspire's
bad. I've
play
been out
was
traveling
just
for a bit.
way too
So it's
you know,
it's nice to be back. Yeah.
lengthy. Like he had to cross
Also, chat.
miles of the map. Pretty disastrous round to lose. Luckily, the
go ahead
economy
and-
is still really strong.
Go ahead,
And
like
they
the
still
tweet,
have an opportunity
you know,
to break M80s, which is crazy.
like the tweet, just pop it open, comments,
It's just one
retweet,
of those
whatever it
rounds
is.
you are gonna
Do that real
reflect
quick.
back on, because flat out, all it took was
Like,
one
comment.
dink and a follow-up.
Make sure people
kill
know
on
that what's
Ion
up.
to completely swing the round.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sato aggressive angle. He is by himself. There's not even a smoke for him.
Soul
to help
already
him get
did.
out.
Soul was first up. I appreciate Soul.
And
Thank
there
you.
is
W
Good
mod.
round off of this.
Yeah, a full plethora of rankers coming out. Sato staying alive and
Sato not spotted. He needs to get one. Oh, dude, Sato's been so unlucky with this op. He just whiffed every time.
For both teams to kind of take their corners and get the retake underway.
Every time Sato's
Want
whiffed.
to get that free plant if they try and fight past the wall and hold
The double
right
swing.
now.
Oh, he got Kane. That's a big. Okay, one tag.
One tag.
Extra gets it. That's
taking
twice
out all.
Extra's gotten him.
Oh, and how about Egster?
Are you? How did we not do that?
Foul on the
Okay,
corner, though, does
good
not
trade.
get concealed.
Foul? No.
Oh, but the follow-up elimination is there.
Breaks. I
And
should have
B-Dog
used
is
it
just
last
so
week.
late
No
to the
breaks
party
in
for
my
this
world.
1v3. There's just no way.
Ooh.
'Cause they're gonna
Let's
try to
go,
for
bro.
this
Drop the
Ion
link.
through the smoke gets the kill. All right.
Yeah,
I mean,
3
that's
seconds.
the
Let's take a
second
question
kill of the
interviews,
round
though.
that just
You want to make an
should
X
not
account
have
or a
been
Blue Sky
found
account?
by a Rankers
Yep.
player.
We'll still take questions. I mean,
Just
the other
doesn't
plays
get
I
killed
take it is on my
coming out of the
YouTube,
teleport.
right?
Kills
But
Caillou,
I
who's
do
staring at him.
post on there.
That should not
But
be
it's
allowed to
only for
happen.
member
They get
perks,
away
right,
with
Aru?
so much nonsense because
That's
they
the
have
thing. And like,
the most
you already
confidence at
primed to
all
me,
times.
so I really don't want to have to
That was a great
make
flash,
you
by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's that
Like,
follow-up angle.
do that again because it's
mentioned
so
it, Extra
unnecessary. And I
teleports
appreciate the
into
prime as well
back
too.
Takes
I'll
down
live with
two,
that. Yeah,
retracts
it's
back.
because it's like
No
only
worries
so
there.
many places that I can do it. Because here's the
And
thing.
again, it's just one of
What
those
you should
moments
know
that you look at M80
is
and say,
that
how do we deal with
I
this
get
pressure that
announced
Rankers are establishing,
who
especially
I
through these.
got,
I mean, really on both sides. They've been trying to scale deep
like
into
right
either
before
halls
the
at B
match, right?
or over towards Flower
And I like to
Cubert
tweet
today.
it
Largely speaking,
just
they've been successful
right
in
in.
that,
I mean,
so
I'm not defending. I'm just letting you know how it works.
definitely
Yeah,
a
yeah.
question that needs to be answered in these last
Because
few
like,
rounds of the
because I feel
half.
bad
One
because
is just
I want
pistol,
to reach as many people as
Pantera.
possible,
Yeah,
but
little dash into the smoke.
it just sucks.
Shorty will
Yeah.
work out, and follow up from Ion is perfect. 5v2.
An insane way
It's like,
entry
you know,
into the site.
you're a good dude.
Right
you're
now, I would just like to see
you want to support me, and I want to be able to do that for you.
the
That's all.
kills.
Yeah.
He's one away from the dimensional drift.
Sorry.
I would just be the cherry on top of an already really clean.
Rankers are doing their thing. Yeah.
No flash, spammed down by Poppin.
Ooh.
And dealt with by Inspire.
Yeah, they're
Flawless for
kind
Rankers.
of frying at this point.
All right, need to see something from M80
This is crazy.
in this round right here.
Yeah,
Gotta
queued
find
up.
some sort of response. And I'm
When-
not gonna lie, I
when,
think just kind of
Q
sitting
we're
here
playing
watching
tomorrow,
how
I think,
they're
right?
trying
Yeah.
to play off of Sato taking
You should
an open
interview
ego,
by yourself.
allow him an exit, and then just play for retake. You've got
You know
so
what?
many flash
That's not a
and
bad
kind of
call. I
ground
should do
taker
that.
Utility
Yeah.
pieces
Just
with
make a whole
Trailblazer
thing
and the
about it.
Brawlers. This opening Prowler towards A main just isn't really doing much.
I
Maybe this
mean-
round felt like Sato was sticking with
Actually,
him. so
especially
they're
with
gonna
the
try to take
set
an
we're
angle away
top 3 at
aggressively
Bangkok.
through A, but largely speaking, I just feel like the Prowlers and the Trailblazers have been ineffective.
I'm sure they'll show up again when Sen play for VCT. I'll probably stream as many of those too, right?
They're not really
And
controlling
if you show up
space, and I like to see that they are doing
for the
that
VC
this
watch
round. They
parties,
have a lot of control
you
over
flame
it.
them.
See
Then
Extremity
top 3
with
Bangkok is an
a
insane
fast-
take.
Yeah.
fast hit from Rankers on
Better
B,
than
executing
Liquid
all the
and Trey.
information off the dimensional drift, essentially allowing for
Tonight I thought no. They play.
Oh, and it's just again, look
No,
how
it's
far
SR and
Raiders
Blue
can
Water
get, how
tonight.
quickly they
So-
can get there. I mean, Sato gets the angle at A main. There's still 2 defenders on the A side. Like,
Yeah.
why?
I believe
Now
it's
you
one.
have to try to find a way to retake this
Yeah,
by
it's
way
tonight
of
versus
positive
Core.
divide. That has
It's
to block off the
SR?
play through pillar. You have to isolate back halls first and foremost.
March 10th.
Everyone's here.
Oh
The
no,
stack
I
is
read
on.
that wrong.
That's the final flash from Extra.
You're right. Yeah.
There
It
that
is
constant
Core
divide.
and
Stepping
Cubert.
up is going to be Ion.
Oopsies. Yeah,
Not
you're
the
right.
same for
My
Pop.
bad.
He's got an
All
out
right.
drone, and it reveals so
Extra.
much. Extra able to take down 2. B-Dog, not necessarily seen on this drop-in, but now Rankers can hold on the backside of this Cosmic Divide. They have so many utility
Okay,
pieces
there's 2 at
still
top here. They
available,
managed to find
and it's just an
3.
absolute breakdown. Rankers cleaning their post plant.
Dude, the way Rankers play post plant chat is so crazy. Right? Is wild because like they decide that it really doesn't matter what like where they are. Let's just spread and fight. Let's just say fuck it. Dude, I know I'm holding an angle. I'm just gonna swing and push. Screw it.
Just storming it, and that's working
Yeah,
out.
sabotage the tier 2 watch. My bad, bro.
It's just a little bit more dynamic than the ISO look, which was pretty much just all gas the whole time.
Who?
Okay.
Well, first
I
point
mean-
tallied.
Good for Sato. He's gotten 1. They need a lot more than this one though.
And the heavy stack of utility at A is, I mean, that is every,
this was-
that is every piece of utility.
This could have been history, bro. Rankers were up right now. They could potentially lost their first game, but I don't think so.
Should get shut down and does.
Yeah.
Dude,
Okeanos
no, it's
staying
crazy
alive,
they were
still a little bit on
unsigned.
this angle.
But no, Cube was after this game. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, look at VLR. It's crazy. Unsigned for so long, dude. Dot. I'm saying, bro. It's crazy that
No
they
presence through mid, and yeah,
that
Poppin's still
that,
got
that
an
they stayed like this for
opportunity
this
to
long,
rotation
and
into the site. Spam
we're
through
now
the wall.
8-4.
Ion in trouble, but still alive.
Dog,
Reveal
and no
coming
scared,
through.
yes, they
Ion
know
makes
the
good
better.
on that.
I'm
Are you
saying.
choking me? 3v3. Sato able to find one more over the top. Cosmic Divide coming through
dude,
the
they just-
offense. Try to get this post plant really established, but now it's just down to Inspire. 1v3 situation.
Just-
and
okay.
Sato clean with the
All right,
opening shot.
that was-
Will have
thank
M80
God,
running
bro.
4 in their defensive half.
Dogging no BS because no did it better. Yo, Dot, you're not wrong, bro. They actually are better.
Jump up to kill Poppin was so
You watched the
sick.
Breakers session last year?
Poppin
Yes, sir.
had
Yes, I
such
did. I
great
watched
utility
most of the games, in
staff, by
fact.
the way. The amount of
I did.
work
I enjoyed it very
he's
much.
gotten in some of
Feels
his
bad for
retake
M80.
situations.
Let me get you a
Really
link for the video.
crucial.
This is gonna be a listed. Fair enough, man. Yeah.
Much like we saw from Rankers the last time they played Pearl, though, they are just so dominant on attack. Again in the driver's seat.
16 missed calls.
M80 with a lot
Thought
of
he
work to
would
do.
was a mistake.
And I just want to see what they have in store for us with this Sky plus Fade initiator pick that they're running.
Yeah. I mean, again, it
Can
was
they
said
get
that
value
Sato
out of
was
Sky when they
the better
need it
fragger.
most?
Tactical loss, no 9-3 curse. Yeah, I mean, good comms. Yeah, you're not wrong. 8-4 though, dude. Yeah, ranker.
See what happens.
I don't know. It's look like. M80 have looked very comebackable, right, in a lot of these halves.
Coming into this matchup,
right, but it's like I'm like.
Track record again for M80. The first time they played this map.
I really don't know,
man. To go to that neon
it's so tough.
That we kind of have learned from years ago when this map first came through. Did not find the same values.
Earlier about if he thought about a lot.
They're going for
Luxo was an even hotter prospect than Sato.
Really? At this point, I wouldn't say it's found a ton of value. So yes, whatever this design is, needs to come to life here. On the other side, though.
Semis VLR. Let me see his stats again.
Of value, just getting deep in towards sights. Kane Zera has to spin there and try to find opening first blood.
Because I don't remember enough about him personally.
Especially quick ones.
If he was like
got rankers
because
really
I know like
in towards sights. So maybe a little bit of like 6 of 1.
Because I mean, Sato was like super high on the priority list for a lot of them, but
on the defensive side,
a decent amount of the Brazilians looked really good in the tournament, right?
On opposite sides of the map, trying to put pressure.
Kane Zera looked to start running it and jumping dash across it. That was definitely tactical loss. You know what, Dot? I appreciate the coat, man. You're not wrong. Are you asking us about dates? Do you got a date?
Fight into art off this Trailblazer where the fighters are stacked up.
I mean, I might be seeing a lady for next Saturday.
Start pushing them back
this Saturday. I might be seeing a lady for this Saturday. You know.
Especially now that you're able to line up the collateral. Headshot with the Sheriff. Those shots aren't necessarily clean, but Okeano still drops Kane Zera for 3. And M80 are now stuck at mid.
What?
What can you even do about that? Just swing the corner, collapse, kill, Eggster, push all the way out.
Look, bro.
I mean, Kane Zera is
yo, Kane, you might be right. Kane Zera has that. Kane,
in Challenger.
Did this last one join MIBR? I think so, right? Yeah, because he tweeted about him changing his thing for Sensasi and also that MIBR responded to the tweet. I think he'll probably join them as a content creator more than likely. Yeah, I believe so.
To be that guy.
Yeah.
Other players are stepping
like a proud dad. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah, but I might be seeing something this Saturday. You know, it's just
so insane.
They're just better. Yeah, it's just look, man.
Wow.
I'm just seeing it ain't nothing official yet, nothing crazy. I'm just going out, right? It's just it's a calm little hangout. We're both going to like a party that she's coming with me to one that I have afterwards. Yo, chat, guys, I don't know if you know, I'm a bit of a socialite. I have on Saturday. I'm seeing one of my friends' soccer games, right? Because he works with the TFC, so. Yo, Aru going over to YouTube, be like, "Yo, guys, come to Twitch." I respect it. Yo, shout out Aru for that one time, bro. Thank you for that's so funny.
They don't want to take any risks, invest.
Yeah, Dot. If you wanna hang with the other like 10 people. I feel bad for Dot, yeah, but I do respect him for being in the YouTube though, yeah.
And even be better.
I do YouTube because I know I have more of a following there, but if I Twitch, just so much better for the Twitch experience, which is why I also have the plugin so that way you guys can all see the YouTube and Twitch chat as well.
I still am just worried that this comp is not
going
to
stay.
Rankers to even get back into this.
You do the thing, yeah. Dot, if you, like I said, if you want to join the conversation on Twitch, brother, I'm a YouTube freak. I don't care. Hey,
the way that it's trending at the moment.
I respect him, man. Thank you. Whatever you prefer, I'm here for. I will respond to both.
You know, adding Sato to the mix. Didn't work out well, and whoa. How is Kane still alive? He was affected by every piece of utility, and now the follow-up from Ion is looking good. I mean, again, it is just classics, I get it, but wow, I mean, that was looking like a free first blood for M80, not the case. And now he's got a 4v2.
Dude,
and the classics are not going to do much here.
Yeah, this is it. It's 10-4, chat. Yo, are we? Are they cut?
So far, what we've seen from M80
after the insane comeback on the first map,
around the corner with the haunt over top. So
like we land ourselves here.
Into A main. Ideally, they get flashed and then they can't break the haunt because they're blind and they're getting pinged out, but it just hasn't happened yet. It looks like the M80. Like the M80 standard open over on that side of the map. They're going to have to go on a major run.
Yeah.
I mean, up until this map, they've looked like the team that has had the best shot at actually beating rankers that we've seen so far, but it is falling to pieces.
Yeah, it really is. Trailblazer out trying to get pillar control. But it's
You guys
denied.
can
Kane's
or
still
can be
holding on
Cubert?
an angle, guiding light coming through that land, but it doesn't make a difference, at least
No.
not initially.
No,
Eggs are
I do
stuck,
not think so at all.
And will gate crash back, but at that moment,
I don't think
M80
so.
showing aggression through mid at the same time, now have full opportunities to get on to B as the spike will be collected by
Hate it,
Shadow
damn
and
right.
makes their way on.
Hell yeah.
They really just win that by virtue of the gun.
Bro, I've been a hater since
I hate to say it, but I think
day
if
one.
the NV team had
I
rifles
stay hating.
and that played out in the exact same way towards B main, I think they just win that out. Like the utility
H,
from
Nepo,
the
or
sky
yes,
wasn't
yeah.
doing much. It
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
blind them up. They were
I'd
set up
core
in
qualify if we did it.
crossfires. But Exter just has a Marshall. He can't get a kill.
Matchups.
Swinging off of that.
Honestly,
Yeah.
just
They
matchups,
had
man.
rifles that would have been
Core
pretty
had
dangerous, but
some good wins. You
MAD
also
were
remember,
able
bro.
to convert, retain most of their weapons.
They did
Messiah
beat
pull something off here to
a
do some
franchise team. Yeah,
economic
they.
damage.
I mean, what Core got to
Likely
face
with a
like,
ghost stinger combination, but
you
never
know, Core got to face some teams where
He may just wait and
where they,
sacrifice
like,
his life for the spike.
were on the lower end and
So
the
fifth
low
round
spectrum
comes
stuff,
through
right? So it's
and
like,
again, I think that, you know,
unfortunately, they
in terms
faced like
of
SR.
kind
You know, I think like
getting
once
an
or twice. So
answer
it's
for
like
our
it's just
questions about the sky and the fade.
some of the Core wins. I was like,
Just overwhelmed
Huh.
with utility early.
You know,
Get some of that
YFP
key ground
sold,
right
also
away.
fair.
And then find
Core had a
ways to
chill bracket,
execute
but YFP
behind
sold. Yeah,
the
I think
limited amount of
YFP
flashes
did
we
sell
still
some
have.
rounds.
So
I don't
I
disagree.
think it's
Yeah.
just really pivotal.
There's
that
some games that are
Caillou
very
stays alive
winnable,
as
which
long as
YFP
humanly
just
possible
dropped
in these
consistently.
execute attempts. 'Cause if you can use a Trailblazer to clear out things like pillar, flash behind that, then you should have advantages.
YFP
in
needs
being
some
able to
time.
get to the front doors of these sites. I think the question is going to be how do you?
I feel like I hear that a
deal
lot, right?
with
From a lot of
rankers trying to
teams where,
throw a
like,
lot of utility your way,
they just need
especially
time. They just need
if you play
time, right?
aggressive
I don't know.
barriers.
I feel like
suppose
after
as well for
a
MAD with this because they want to be
a certain
running the
point, like, I just don't
shit
even
here,
know,
they feel like they
like,
need
who-
flashes elsewhere.
like, who actually,
They
like,
don't
needs
have
time,
the
yeah.
Yoru, which has just proven
but
to
Physical
be
played so badly.
meta-defining
If I will not speak,
generally
I
across the
will
board,
not speak.
especially on this map. Like, again, I'm just gonna take it
when you
back
cast
to the
again?
Masters final, G2T1, but both sides run Yoru on this map. Tons of teams
brother.
do at the moment. It's just been so strong.
Yo, fo.
Anyhow,
Push the follow. Yeah.
this is
Hey,
a
you brother.
crucial round for MAD in that they could break the economy of the Envy team.
Oh, and I
Full on
love
by.
this. Again,
Appreciate it.
You see the Prowler out. You've got 3 members there. Just
Because
force
it's
it,
David.
push
I
through.
appreciate the follow, man.
So,
Yeah.
numbers advantage now for rankers.
I'm just
And a
sad.
key component of the
To
executes off
answer
the
your question,
table.
Peter,
Retraction back over
technically
towards A-Link, though.
soon-ish in terms of actually being on broadcast
Ends up
again,
getting
but
caught, so that little push up through mid works out nicely. Defensive shear
I'll
has
talk more
also
about
been
broadcast stuff a
confirmed
bit
already,
after that.
So 4v4, but Kane
This game.
Zera, all behind the alarm bot, tries to get
Oh.
aggressive, has the Bucky in the back pocket as the right click misses, and that will
Ooh,
push back
okay.
this Rangers defense.
Ooh.
In the meantime,
I
we
got
saw
thoughts out here. I was curious you guys thoughts on who will go to Toronto from Americas. Welcome on in, Dot. Appreciate the follow on Twitch.
He's just hoping someone walks into his crosshair. Flash out from Eggster.
You too, why you hating on him for? He's a good guy. He came over, dropped a follow. I respect Dog, man. Y'all do what what's right for your Kate. Hold on, Kate.
Has the knives up and ready though. Is there an opportunity to try to get a reset
Oh.
here on this? Flat out misses. Pop it, following up.
Oh
Loses
my
the
God.
takedown too, but not quite able to transfer for the third. And that
Okay,
maybe staying
that's just
alive
barely
here,
staying
stringing
alive
together.
in Medi. Holy shit.
Yeah, they worked the map really nicely there.
Who I think will go?
That's been
I
the
think
case really across the board. They've had some really impressive
here.
attack side calls.
I
like that they were able
G2,
to work B, get a lot of
NRG,
that important util
and
out early, especially the wall.
either
In the meantime,
100
pressure
Thieves
in
or
towards R, keeping
Sen.
attention there and then rotating
That's where I'm
into
at.
that full hit was really nice.
This kid's asking me the last time he did dog.
Play
No,
back
all right, look what
hauls,
you did, man.
they
Say
get
sorry,
flash
dude.
from the sky right
Apologize.
there into the
He
dive
came
with the
over.
shorty.
NRG was, I'm telling you,
Like that economy
NRG
of Envy.
did fine. See, there you go.
Oh,
He
we're gonna get
apologized.
Just a rundown at mid.
I wrote send G2 NRG. Yeah, I
perhaps
think. Look,
too ambitious.
I think
Sarah
MIB
Stacks,
could
you're
do it.
hoping for a little bit of friendly fire there.
I was just saying, dude, Brock is
Poppin
here.
gets
The Brock
red,
the God is
Mighty
live
Dog
and well.
to make matters worse. So
And
he's likely to get to the
I think
seventh
between
round here.
NRG and Nakata Thieves personally,
And I
or
imagine
Sen,
Rankers are probably gonna.
I think the
take
two
a
for
timeout
sure.
After this and try to talk about this because again, it's
NRG rather than MIB.
it's pretty telegraphed.
Maybe
like,
not.
What MAD are
Maybe,
going
but you
to
gotta
do.
remember,
You've got a side,
MIB
you've got
had
a face,
removed
like,
Nauser,
utility's gonna give you an indication of
right?
what's
For
happening on
some reason. Sorry, no, was it Nazro or Cortesia?
Trying to get in the smoke, but Sato is so ready for
Yeah,
that.
was it Nazro or Cortesia? I gotta go sleep. Yeah.
Definitely be a great
Good night,
time.
Peter. Thank you for joining.
Timeout in, clean for M80, and they needed that.
It's a Nazro, right? Yeah, yeah. See, yeah, they removed Nazro,
Low cash, so they needed a clean round.
which is I don't get.
I mean, it's even funny
I
to
really
think
don't get the changes. They were doing
back
fine.
Last year, this Rankers team were
I remember
dominating the
Mike's
Challengers
did
team.
work
They
with
didn't even have
finesse
a
way back
coach.
in the
They
day
were
as
just
well.
running it down.
And Mike's a good
everything.
coach.
And
I
now
believe
this
Mike's.
year, they're like, wait, we're actually
We were replacing
really good.
for their sake.
Let's
God,
get
I
a
hope not.
coach. Let's get an
That was
order. Let's
awful.
take
I don't
this
think he was
more
that bad.
seriously.
I
We
think
can
we're
actually win,
overcomplicating
essentially.
it. I think you're wrong, personally.
You see the potential for sure, not just
Okay,
in
but to
their
get
first four
Saucy's
matches, but
100%
also, I
valid.
think, some of the adjustments and
I don't
adaptations
think
they
so.
made here in this one.
Dude, Saucy unretiring to play for
Also kinda makes
MIBR
them
for a
sweat little bit,
season
like, this is your number 1 seed pulling up against one of the
would
bottom
be
seeds in the
so
playoffs,
sick.
and M80 is giving them a
It
workout
would
for,
actually be
what,
so
2 weeks
sick.
worth of reps with Sato at most.
That hasn't been long
Flash.
at all. And that
I don't
also,
stop
it is such
antagonizing
a
him.
detriment when you think
Darknot's
about
a
the
nice
map
guy.
pool, too.
I'm sure.
Like, how many maps have they really been able to
Ospas
put
as is his
serious
son.
time to feeling like, okay, we've mastered this one and we want to get it in the pools frequently.
No fighting, guys. Please be
One
nice.
of those,
Yeah.
I don't know.
You can fry belly
They
and not
might
be
just still
calling,
be
yeah.
throwing things at the wall and
Dude,
seeing
I don't
what
know, man.
sticks. That's why they're maybe running this cup.
I think Saucy and
not sure
Ospas
what they
playing
wanna
together
do
again would be so
100% just
sick,
yet.
though. It'd be so cool to see because the MIBR team is good.
There a rare whiff.
For you, sir? No, Todd, don't go. No, not stay. Please, no.
That will guarantee
I
a
didn't
make.
mean it.
Defense has to make a choice here, and it's going to be a gate crash back to middle. Looks like Rankers are predicting the A hit.
This is a round.
See? He's getting. He's the hater.
Going to catch Ion Cosmic Divide.
No,
while
you
they're
didn't mean it.
Dumping everything they've got into this crucial round.
Yeah, Seekers Flash also being committed. Rankers
Okay,
getting some
fla-
counter
Extra full flash walking to this one.
POVs. Hunter Spirit trying to
Okay.
hold the front lines.
Wait, just
14
just
seconds
Rankers just be able to take them. Just 2
able to
gone.
find an edge away from the vortex,
3-2,
picking the
pass the
plants
smoke.
off. Ion shuts down as he tries to make
He's
the play
walking through.
and
Yeah,
that's gonna
Bow's
be
getting 3 for
Bao
free
cleaning
there.
up the final 3 eliminations.
That's
M80
crazy,
now
8-4.
up to 8 operators saved. And like
Time
you
out
mentioned,
for five.
the banks are broken again.
Bao
That's
has
valid.
some
Yeah,
sharp,
time out.
sharp aim. Love watching his point of view on some of those kills. I mean, we
I'm
saw
still
it for
here
everyone
just for the
else,
YouTube.
but then he's
God,
getting deleted
no.
The second they went through the wall, he is so quick with the
Yeah,
reaction.
fair enough, man.
snappy,
You choose
moving
whatever you're
across
comfortable
there.
with. Everyone can see you no matter what,
Rankers
nonetheless.
Now feeling the pressure. Now
That
they
YouTube word
take
at
that
Twitch chat
timeout,
mobile app.
try and
Yeah,
cook
Twitch
something
mobile
up
app is
when they have the bad buy here.
horrible. Absolutely horrible.
And then after
I don't
that,
blame you.
focus on the full buy round where they're going to have crucial
30
ultimates to play with.
second time.
And maybe just expended everything that they have. Bao got
C-Core,
enough kills to get
repent.
the lockdown ready though, which is nice. But Oki, B-Dog,
30 is crazy,
the
though.
Seekers
I think-
as well.
I
they
thought
all ripped their
you would do
ults,
5.
So it's a chance for M80 on their next buy
Okay.
to win by virtue of the ult economy.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah.
And it's just
No,
the amount of just contest that's coming
Okay.
through. I mean, I
All
swear
good,
to God,
yeah.
why when we watched that execute, it felt like everybody was flashed. Like every POV we got
No, it was
white
insane.
screen.
Dude,
Like,
I
from
don't.
our point of view, like Exeter was actually fine in the corner that he was playing in.
Fair
but
enough.
there was
Yeah.
so much going on that he just thought he
Yeah,
was in
silly
danger.
icon.
Like, there's a molly, is it on me? It's like an inch
All
away
right.
from me, and he was actually okay. But then he just swings because it's like there's too much.
It's a save for Rankers right after an insane 3K from Bao.
And died. I don't blame
So,
him though. Like, how do
this
you
works
keep
out well.
track of everything?
Hi on screen chat.
Trailblazers clearing out Killer at B, Cade Zera, spin C.
I love
Yeah,
that.
and just all you need is a shoulder. Sato rips it off, first blood. Goes the way of
This is
M80.
for chat that I
Again,
bet YouTube too.
heavy
Nah.
firepower
I don't
advantage
blame
for
you,
them
Ark. Don't worry.
naturally, But now
Fair
into a
enough.
5v4, where really you're looking
Oh.
at Eggster has to hit some sort
Nice
of a
flash. Sato just
random sheriff shot.
is not gonna really swing it, so they're gonna choose to take their efforts over to A.
Themselves. Same situation there.
Yeah, just slow crawl
Not a chance
over.
for this defense to stack and rotate.
And
I
much
mean,
like
with one already
Abyss,
gone,
we're
so this is
seeing
dice at
M80
least for M80, right? So they have a chance to see
Sato's
open the round.
operator
Like
on
with this too, like
attack.
they're also up against the
It's
save
good
as well, but it doesn't really
Rangers
matter
playing
up
so aggro on
against
defense, and also
Rankers
Opus and
necessarily.
Pearl, two of the best op maps
But-
in the game.
Yeah, you know, it's
really
just
been finding value with it.
Yeah, big time. Here comes the execute. Extra back on
just
site.
stops them, but
Ion deleted
we
by
dice to the
Nano.
molly?
Reveal is out. That's enough for the team shots. Two
Okay, that's kind of crazy to me. They choose to stick it. They get this down, they don't actually stop them, and so waiting for the rest to walk in. The wall bang's not working. X is gonna run out of bullets eventually. He's gonna have to swing this. Just full fire and trying to do anything against them, but yeah, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, it'll just be inspired left deck. Yeah, this is it's unfortunate because one spike was down, it's tough enough. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
It's hoping at this point that he can get one.
Okay, was
and then
so much
die,
better. Yeah,
and then he'll have a
that's what
skill guard
stop
for
paying
the next
attention.
buy round.
Yeah, dude, I feel that.
The best
I started yapping with y'all, and then I
situation
forget to
for
pay
him,
attention to the game. My bad.
but basically no chance of that. Just
Y'all,
going
it's
to go down to the spike.
cursing every round. Screw you guys. Supposed to do something when I
so
forgot.
far,
That's
so
okay,
good.
Soul.
I mean,
You'll remember it eventually.
Again, for M80, it is one of those situations where it is just, you just throw all your utility at the front. Try to get your numbers advantage off of whatever defenders are playing from inside the site. For the most part, it's worked out nicely for them. A couple of the moments that have gotten a little bit scary, but largely speaking,
That's
the
okay.
double duelist defense
I'll figure
has
it out.
been a little bit
9-10.
bullied here.
It's crazy that M80 have been able to bring this
Absolutely.
back so many
This is
rounds.
the
Yeah.
round that rankers were really preparing for when they called the timeout prior to that eco round loss we just saw.
Yeah.
Good
Where they
shot,
have the
yeah.
cosmic
Sato
divide,
finally
they
gets
have a
lucky with the op too.
dimensional
This guy's been
drift.
actually
Those are
pinned down
two
so
really
often.
Excellent ultimates for
Or,
retaking the
if
site.
everything was that, okay.
So we'll see if they maybe try to lean into
They
that.
have
Kane Zero's
Astro Wall, right? And the and Dimensional Drift, so
Oh,
Extra
Sato's
could
on the other
use this to
side.
scope out early based on what he thinks the hit is.
Shot goes a bit
Kane
wide. Defense backs away.
whiffs.
You also got to keep in
They
mind
have
that on
early
top
info.
of
Let's see.
this,
So Extra
there
kind of moving
is
up, so he should be able to see where they all are.
lockdown at ready for
With the
bow.
draw, this could be
So
big if they manage to see a bunch of them.
out
Yeah,
if
shot
they're
out. No,
gonna
not
counter
gonna let him.
lead early into this round as well. On top of that, so again,
So-
M80 will have the opportunity to
Stop
use some of
with
this sky
3. They
utility
move
to clear
closer. They're
space.
not gonna watch it. Okay, so they can try to pull up. They can just move through mid here.
Valuable
They can put contact up.
information from that A to B link, which is now
Sato like getting pinned down.
picked up by Pop. And defenders getting
That's
a bit
crazy.
More spread around the map. There's a lot
That's
to
crazy.
cover.
Star and smoke placed over towards B main. The island defender is
I don't know about all
inspired
that,
on that side of the
but-
map. Eggster is on his way.
I was gonna
back
say,
over.
but that's that Inspire shoots. Okay,
There's
so
the
they
shear that gets popped. B-Dog is gonna
stops
back
them,
away
gets the
from
wall
this.
here
Spike
too,
is actually making
so
its way over. 30 seconds
they're
remaining, and
slowly
Ooh, this
getting
could get
all
dicey
the
in
youths
terms of
to lead
the
of 30
timing.
seconds. They have to choose the hit here now. On B,
Gathering up for the B hit. M8.
uh,
Two other
get
players
themselves
on that rotation.
prepared. Extra, remember, slows dimensional drift. He wants to be able to move
Three
forward.
defenders here for rankers.
Use the
Eggster
clone
has to stay alive. He
early.
does better than that. He catches one.
Find it,
Pop
makes
in
it past the
corner,
wall.
little
They
double stack with
lose
fire. That will
two
work out.
dudes.
And
The
Eggster
flash,
busts his
no.
own flash catches another.
That's the
Defensive
flash was
Cosmic
so
Divide is gonna be committed.
big.
Oh, and the shots from
Oh,
Eggster
and
are
extra
beautiful on the
fries.
Caillou.
Yeah, that's
No
crazy,
chance
dude. After this
whatsoever
insane
for M80 to
combat.
get into sight, a lot of it is coming with the heroics of
Your
Eggster for 3
attack
in a
side
round.
map, maybe, man. I mean, as you say that,
Stepped up in a situation
Sato
where
is
M80 were feeling the
underage.
pressure of the clock, being forced to scale into the site in an awkward situation where there were
I don't
only
know about that.
3 of them there. They
Maybe
just
Sato's
played the
younger,
round
yeah.
too slowly towards the end.
it's calling Grain Zero in the
Caillou and
streets.
Val miles away. And now they're feeling the pressure. They have
Yeah,
to take the time
because it's because he has.
the Envy side
farm-
creep
dude.
closer to the map
That's
win.
such a
81,
bad
5
joke, man.
round
Ugh.
win streak.
Yep. And that just honestly,
Uh,
that just felt like a failed execute. Like, you pop the shear, you get the smokes. Well, the stars are placed over towards
is
top tower.
Sato turned
and
18.
bottom
Yeah,
tower
yeah.
and
He's
tunnel.
he's not
They're
a
just
child.
pulled back, so they're short fused
A
nebulas.
little too
So you're thinking
excited,
that
but
you're just gonna flash and use a prowler or something behind that
That's-
to get into B,
that's
but
crazy.
they kind of just get bamboozled by the defensive cosmic divide that comes through. It's like so much that utility is spent just to make sure they can get through the barrier that I don't even know if much of it actually affects B halls at all. So it just kind of feels like a miscue on the execute there from M80,
That's
which
funny.
we haven't really seen to this point.
That's okay. All right, Predator wait. That's
But I made it
little.
out of
See,
timeout. The
we had it.
dimensional drift was also
we
saved from
took it a
extra
bit
just
too
yeah,
far.
to be used
All right,
here.
we
They got the cosmic
we
divide
had
out
the
of
sauce
it.
and then we lost it.
Opportune time.
You know? Nah. That's 10 seconds. That's 10 seconds.
Zero's at the bottom of the scoreboard.
Think about your
You
actions.
Never see this. Like the minimum average ACS he's put up in a match so far in challengers.
Yeah,
has
you did
been
overcook, yeah,
300.
sure.
Right now he's below that at 260 in the series so far. but the rest of the team have stepped
Here.
up.
5 seconds, Aru.
Once again,
Think about your
Trailblazers
timing.
clears out B-long,
Think about what
spikes
you
to the
did.
Left over towards.
Remember, don't call people
Lobby.
predators. That's weird.
But Rankers have gotten good intel.
There you go.
Over through a.
It's a 5 second timeout. That's what matters.
Back over for exit.
Get a half.
I fear if you're M80, you're just trying to get.
I have a
little
game
too
to watch,
cute.
bro.
Like,
I can't
you
with you right now. I have
Your
a
normal
game to
execute
watch.
protocol is.
I do. More serious.
They have the lockdown to try and force
should
these
run.
2 anchors away from the B site, and there it is.
Hold on. Is the game to watch right now?
Obviously,
It's
there is
9 to
still going
11.
be that gap in halls, but Valkyrie
Right, actually, you can check on Sato for us. I got you, Dot. Don't worry about
force
it.
that player out. Extra feeling the pressure has
Yeah,
to teleport away. They should be able to get a
Okay.
pretty free plant here.
Just
Inspire, just pure
stops the
spam.
plant, dude. Inspire with the
Oh, and how much of a
insane
difference
spray from the
maker that might
smoke.
Yeah, and the dimensional drift can come
Yep.
and spot
Stops
everyone else.
them
The
in their
information
tracks.
For this man advantage retake.
Okay, all right. So
Steel Garden going to be called
do
in.
that. Nice little garden.
Jammed
Oh,
up. Exter
pops
with the
out.
shorty,
Yeah,
able
just
to
gone
find the
immediately.
clearance at B halls.
Can't do it.
Now
3
on
to
the pillar,
5.
next
They
one
just
up. You've
stop
got
them
Lord
at the
coming through
tracks.
over
The
the
next
back
round's
for
gonna be
B-Dog, but he's
tough
gonna come
enough.
through quickly as eliminations are continuing to stack up here for the Rankers.
Dude.
No angle for Kai.
I thought
Stop
M80
the
could have done
diffuser,
the
and in same
impossible,
breath,
but
B-Dog drops on the
I don't know.
flank
Maybe
from mid.
not, man.
Rankers a key round to win. Now up 11 to 9.
Walking around,
They're
dude. Nothing
slowed
but
up, can't
clarities.
get the spike down at the opportune time, and then Inspire
Safe type
just
play calling.
spamming through, connects for the
So
first
badly
kill.
called. I'm
Sets them
wondering what
up
the call is from M80, right?
To get back in on the retake, using that
I
dimensional
truly
drift.
am wondering what the calling is. Like, what's
That
what's
extra
going on
pace,
here, bro?
The shorty duel and back hauls popping out of it. It just feels impossible for any
yeah.
team right now in challengers to get
Watching them, I
over
thought it
the
was
finish
T1.
line
Oh, of course,
against
brother.
these
I was
guys.
watching that
M80 have
smiling.
tried
I
so
was grinning the
hard.
entire
They've
time.
made it so
I was laughing
close,
that they won. Yeah.
but it just feels
It's that
inevitable.
calling. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah,
Talent
yeah.
on
It
this
makes
Rankers
sense.
team is too insane.
'Cause it's
They
just-
can
we're just-
always find a way to get
We
over
are-
the finish line.
We are
Now
deeply
we've
lost and
got
have nowhere to go.
Pockets being expended. Kane's is taking
Bro,
a considerable amount of
Yeah,
damage.
'cause
from
he's
this turret.
attacking-
Turret's putting in work.
I'll say. And the
Attacking is just
longer
like,
that
alright
was
guys stack. Alright
firing
guys
off
3-2.
shots,
Alright guys stack. It's just
now all of a sudden you've got.
we need a
full
call. You're
blood
safe.
towards A. Iron still holding over towards
Okay, so they
Secret.
get the. He doesn't.
It's
I was gonna.
timing. Oh,
The
and the
floor
Razor
is
Wire
given.
will clean off the elimination
And
onto
but they get the
one.
plants on if anything.
Follow-up
Good
is
call. Okay,
decent.
so at least they watch it, but they're down
Sees
2.
one of the top, but oh, clean shot from Okeanos, but it doesn't get through the presence
Fuck
of
did you?
Inspire.
How
There's
did
more
Inspire win?
potential
How
lanes
did
here.
Inspire win?
To try to put this series to bed and move on into the
Okay.
playoffs. Still need
All
to
right,
clear out space.
2-3.
Popping with the Odin.
Okay, they stopped him
Gravity
for a
Vortex pulls
second.
him off from the diffuser now. Is there enough time here?
They ping
Bow
it.
with the
They see him.
coming out.
They
He's
shot
been
their
sent down
bow.
too, leaving it
Oh
just to
my God,
Inspire.
Bow
B-Dog
saved
shuts it
them.
down. We go on.
They're
Bow
not out of it
saved
just
them,
yet.
man.
Inspire could not have set
Like
Rikers
between
up
one Iceland send.
anymore to win that.
Dot,
out
what do
to
you mean by
3K.
that?
The trades were so swift. But the utility
Yeah,
from those
that's
remaining
crazy.
two
This is-
M80
I mean,
players
we-
was solid, just using
we thought it was
the
over.
gravels to further delay, pull players off the spike after they were tapped.
I thought it was over.
And popping just
I really thought it was over.
a little ambitious, trying to
That
get this
blue
shock
could-
dart into the
Oh
corner.
yeah, because
not
Luca didn't
having the
happen, right?
gun
Thank God.
out, and it makes it all
Thank you,
too
Sol.
easy
I appreciate it.
about to put him down.
They had it. Did they have? What
I think
commands
they've
are
got
there?
a real chance now.
Let me check on
Getting
field
close to
elements.
those extra
There are a
pushed up,
bunch.
Cleared by the Prowler.
All commands.
Give
There
up
you go.
this angle just yet.
Oh, big first blood from Sato. And M80 aren't done yet. Ian trying to hold the ground. Shut
I
down.
should probably add more commands.
No T's left uncrossed. I's left
Thank you, Sol.
undotted. Nightfall just to make sure they can get entry in
Glutenos,
towards A,
that's
and
that's
Rankers
the yeah.
in a bit of a
Some undefeated
financial
Iceland, but they
pickle,
didn't
are
drop
gonna
a
have to
single
back
map, so I
away
guess
to
not.
start
I mean,
safe.
I guess
Got
technically, yeah.
no other option. This M80
Spend
team,
zeros.
they are resilient. The game really should have been over. About stepped up in that 2 versus 3
0 seconds
B-Dog
is
as
so
well.
funny.
to rally them back.
Dude,
It's, all going
it's
to
so
come
funny.
down to
Stream
this
Elements just
last
doesn't
buy
recognize you
round.
guys. 20 hours, my God. Thank you, Sol.
I mean, we have been treated to a thrilling matchup here in these 3 maps. Everything has been down to the wire.
Good edge of the sub. No, sir, you don't
You're
know.
an M80 fan as well.
18
Win or
hours?
lose from
Dude, you
here,
guys are actually
you've gotta
real
be
ones, bro.
excited
Thank
about
you.
the prospects of this team. They were waiting
Undefeated
weeks and
Iceland.
weeks and
Yeah, I
weeks
mean, yeah,
for the visa
it's
situation
kind of close,
to work
right? But
itself out and get Sato
they're definitely
able to
probably the
play
most
with the squad
dominant.
full time. He shows up.
The most dominant
Tough
team I've seen.
first match for them. They barely make it into
Or
playoffs.
move
They're in the
conference,
8th
yeah.
seed. and now they've pushed Rankers, who went
I should put in some
4-0
dumbass commands
clean
too, right?
sweep to the absolute limit. This team has a ton of
Not very
potential.
good. Yeah.
And they've went
About
for a
what
different
you-
roster building
some dumb
strategy
shit.
after retaining, you know, that
I have a
core
cool
that they had for
comment.
a couple years with Xander, Nismo, etc. And they've gone, picked up some upcoming players in Caillou, Bao,
There
and
you
damn
go.
do they look
You know
good.
what? Here, just for you, because you typed in commands dot. Here you go. This is that's
here we go.
that's just for
One
you.
round,
Chat.
potentially determined it all, or
Most
determine if
likely.
we've
All
got
right, don't do
extra
8 ball.
innings.
Yes.
What's at the ready? Just knives for now. And really, nothing else is
You-
tremendously close.
you've gotta wait for a
Everything is
cooldown,
just
brother.
2 ticks behind that.
8 ball
So,
says 9.
this is
Wow.
gonna be just down to
See?
strategy building.
See?
So the question there will be for M80 again: how deep does the playbook go? Are you
Also,
able to
9 is
trust
crazy. Why is the
some
8 ball
execution
German?
off of basic utility and the raw gun skill? On the other side, I think you need to understand that if you're M80, Rankers have tried to challenge you and taken these
8 ball
opening
is
first blood
German,
battles
bro.
pretty regularly. Like they're
You're welcome,
not
Dot. That's just for
scared
you.
of jumping up, trying to find just a wide peak angle to make
That's
contact
8
happen.
ball. Well, 8
So-
ball's a Sen fan.
I don't know. It feels like there's a lot of considerations here for
All right.
M80 to try to get this thing to
M80.
overtime. But there will be 2
Boys,
scopes in the
okay.
mix as well, and that has determined a lot
for
of
everybody
rounds
here.
to this point too.
Type 1 if M80
Zero
clutches,
has
or
really
2 if Rankers
leaned into
win.
the operator on
1 for
defense.
M80, 2 for Rankers.
Hasn't found
Who
the
gets it?
value that
Let's see what you guys
Sanzo
got.
has. He's going for these aggro peaks
what
early
you
on
got.
in the rounds, not finding the shots. Can he do that on the last round to get Rankers their first playoff win? Move on in the bracket to the semis.
Now, Trailblazer guiding light will take
Shoot.
some B control away from Rankers. You've got a double stack setup.
Boy,
off
that's
the operator
crazy.
with Kane and Pop and
Watch time
together
for
on
our
this
0
walkthrough
0
mid.
minutes 0
I
seconds.
swear to God, if M80 just for the first time just
Stream
tried to raw
Elements is
walk up the yard like
fake.
this and get picked, that would be the most unfortunate of circumstances. But instead, they're going to go over to B's direction and
Yeah,
Kyle
hashtag
already got
job.
so much space forward.
There you go. Yeah,
Pops
that's the
shear,
worst.
And now
Nice.
here comes the hit through connector at the same time.
3
Trying
for
to run
OC.
down,
I
timing
respect
this
that.
for when the shear wall goes down. Sato, Caillou can pop out of this with a flash.
And I think this is like hashtag YouTube, hashtag socials, like
Think he would have
all the
to,
normal
but
shit.
Poppin,
Poppin
he's
gets
able to catch
bow.
first blood. That's
That
on
is
the
tough.
late
Bow's
play
clutched
through
so
mid.
much for them.
Knives, not gonna land for
That's
Sato.
really bad,
Oh,
dude.
no.
Sato whips the
What an
knives.
absolute whiff.
Oh,
There's
that's
nothing
so
in the strike plan, but it's a
bad.
4v3.
Yeah, Inspire was just baiting in the corner.
That's so
Kane Zero
bad.
operator walking forward. Will anyone peek into him?
Aldrone gonna scout out one player deep. Kane's there trying to push out.
Okay,
but no,
wait. Oh,
Caillou
wait,
not gonna
never
do it.
mind.
Seeker's earned, and
This
now
could be
he's
huge.
popped. Okianos found
Oki-
what to do as he puts
Oki
the
with the
operator.
4K.
Okianos secures overtime
Oki with the
4.
4K?
Finds the fallen up and makes perfect use
Oh
of it.
my God,
We got
dude.
extra innings here.
That is so insane. M80 rallying back.
That is
They were on that
nuts.
5-round win streak.
The North Fortune teller are
And
aware.
then Rankers, who just had a huge lead at the time, they
4-piece
find their
chicken
two.
nugget,
They
I'm
have them on
saying.
match point.
W
They
command
have them in a
ad,
3v2
so-
situation that M80 clutch out, and then clutching out in the 3 versus 4. Oki going
Is
crazy
Lurk
with
one
the
of
off.
those? Yeah.
That is stunning.
Does Lurk work?
This team is so good.
Did I
They
add Lurk?
haven't
I don't know if I
even
added
had
Lurk.
that many weeks of practice
No.
together with Sato
Oh.
finally arriving, able to be with the team as a starter, and they are already this good. No team has been able to push Rankers like
Nah, I
this.
didn't. Yo, so could you add a lurk and then make it like and then make the response year but quiet?
Aldrone is going to scout this though.
I didn't add it. That was a
Tag is
2v4.
out,
Yeah,
so
no, that
Poppin
was
will make
crazy.
Sure
The
they
one.
get some presence over towards B long. That's going to be followed up with Eggster tossing a decoy. It'll rotate one defender
make
over,
it-
but this is going to be an AXQ.
Make it I mean lurk, but then just have
still
but
have
then
3 players
just response be
towards B,
year but
which
quiet.
It's going to leave the M80 players towards A, really only with the hope of, let's try to get one and get out, and then play for retake.
Bonkar's getting trial for EME to
Dog
win
actually
coast
wants to
spot.
stay in dugout,
Bonkar's getting an
flashed up.
EME spot? Really?
Still alive though. Ion with the plan. Support on the way quickly.
Thank you,
Most of it
Sol.
through secret. Haunt just to make sure they can catch an angle.
Did it work or not
Foul
work?
on the cross
Wait,
with the double
hold.
stack, followed up by Caillou. Trailblazer trying to get some information. Foul makes good use of that. And the follow-up, Bow! Collapsing on the 2. Post plant still holding.
They're on. Now you're
In
good.
particular, Ion on site has done well. They catch Caillou off the
Oh.
reload, but no! Not going to happen. Now it's just down to trying to
There you
isolate
go.
these
Thank you,
last
Sol.
two Rankers post-plant defenders. Caillou
They're
catches
defusing.
another,
They're
and they know
defusing.
where Poppin is.
They're defused.
Here comes the
Poppin
front forward.
is just dead.
No chance for Poppin to stop the defuse. B-Dog finds the elim, and it will be advantage in overtime to M80.
M80 might make history. They might make history. Wait, Dot, which team did you hear the Broncos are in trials for?
So they all just get stuck on default together. The C's connects onto them. They can't avoid it. They're absolutely overwhelmed. They feel like they need to get out of that spot.
Let's see,
but they
stats
go
player.
right
Ooh,
into
also,
the
with a shot.
crosshairs of the
We are at
retaking enemy
590 followers. Let's go.
Kane trying to
We
find
extended
the
away from
timing to
6.
take the duel from stairs, but
Which is
goes
hype
down
as hell, bro.
again. You just can't
Honestly, that
get
Broncos
anything
getting trial.
started in this game.
Dude, fucking
Enemy
artist,
just
man.
shut down the star of this NV team.
Crazy knowledge play was a convenient, good shit.
Extra once again, backside pillar has not gate
Artist
crashed
stays
back
leaking,
yet.
bro.
Often when he gets that contact, he gets out of there. Wait, Bow's found first blood through mid. Oh, the flash pop, though. That is brilliant from Eggster. Shuts down Sato, who did have the op. And that will stay on the ground for now.
Okay,
We'll
Sato's been getting so unlucky in the series, man.
They needed that pick from Eggster bad, and he comes up. M80 slowly rotating back through spawn. Taking their time to get towards the A site. Where Ion is.
Dude, this is crazy. They
dugout.
managed to pull this back for so far. Remember, it was 8-4, chat. It was 8-4. It was 10-4 almost, too. Yeah, 10-4, they pulled it back. Holy shit.
How do you force deep pressure on this execute? Ion's going to feel pretty safe here, I would imagine. No more flashes, no more trailblazers for Caillou.
Okay.
Ion, ooh, give away his position to touch here by spamming. Team
The
shots to the
spam
wall,
is just
dealing
a
lot of damage.
couple of shots,
Off
but
the
no
reset,
extra
though. Here
damage.
comes Kane's there for the help.
Kane sees him, but
Trying
it's
to
doubled
isolate
up.
over towards
Kane
the dugout
wins that up
position.
against 2. That's a
And
joke.
Okiano's good for 2. How close is
Oki wins
Okiano's been?
me, dude.
Now it's just down to
Oki's actually
Inspire.
their god, man.
Low health pulls
Oki with a
over
4 kills
Okiano's
in the overtime.
Caillou.
Oki with 3 kills saved the round. It's just Inspire. All right, come on, baby J.
Flowers right now.
First
Oh
contact
my
is all that's
god,
needed.
Okeanos with a
Okeanos
4K,
comes
dude.
through massive again. 4 in the round.
Okeanos.
And M80
Oki
going to
is
stop
actually
the
a
undefeated
god.
spree from Rankers,
And
Renki,
M80.
whatever you want to call
M80.
them.
And the
improvement with
undefeated
Sato
spree.
now cemented as M80 have defeated a major opponent.
That is
let's see.
incredible from a team that hasn't been able
That
to
is
play
insane.
with one of
Org
their
debuff?
starters for
No,
more
man.
than
That's
a
just
few
Oki.
weeks at
Oki
this
having a
point,
life
up
game.
against
That's
the
an
Rankers team, who have
insane
not
game.
lost a match since
With an
their
early pick, who will be in
debut, and I
VCT
believe
next
only
year?
lost 4 maps
Mac, what do you
and
mean?
won
Early pick, like
34
Like
before
C,
getting into this
who's gonna
game.
be franchised? Or what do you mean by
Insane
that?
they've finally been stopped. The first seed against the
learning as I
8th
go.
seed in the playoffs, and they have to fight through the lower
Or like
bracket.
followers,
What a
right?
showing from M80. And
Almost, maybe.
what a showing from Okeanos, who
I think
at the
followers is
very
also
end
one
of
that's also
that
there,
game came up with huge multi-kills. in
Holy
multiple
hell, man.
rounds.
Okeanos looking like
They
saucy with the
clutched out that
clutches.
3v4,
Yeah, dude.
the
Not even the
2v3.
clutches. Like,
You
Oki
feel
got.
like watching that.
It's not even clutches.
over
Like,
for
Oki got
M80.
like
What
4K to save them
resilience on
from
display.
OT, right? In a 4v2. And then 4K again to barely push them over the line, bro. What a go, bro.
Roy look like an
Absolute go, man.
We love and hate that at the same time. Huge upset though, and that's just our first match of games here for North American
Let's
playoffs.
see, followers.
Do not go
Fallen.
far. We've got
1
so
month, 11 days, 17 hours. Woo! Nice, that's one. All right, 5 months. This guy's core has been here. God damn. 5 months, bro. That's fall 18 days. Fake. Not even a month yet. All right. So, since you guys primed, I will lock in Heart of Thieves. Let's undo the curse, and I will lock in Crew to undo the curse. Oh, but over those two, I'll say this. I said with this. Fake. You are, bro. What do we do now? Honestly, Jack shit. Hope you stick around. Thanks. Why are you being Heart of Thieves so much? I don't know. Like I just felt like, what's up, Ty? Welcome on back, man. I just did when I watch this team, I like a lot of the ideas that I see. I like their main core still together. I think Xander's a very talented player, and them having the 4, similar to G2, right? It's like with them adding a Xander doesn't necessarily increase the firepower, but Heart of Thieves was so solid last year too. I feel like there was, I don't know, there was just a sauce that's there, you know? There was a sauce there which I liked about them, and watching their games this year too. I don't know. Call it a feeling. Call it a vibe. I think Heart of Thieves has something. Predictions for Cube 2-0. 2-0 core. Sorry, 2-0 for Cubert, I guess core. Yeah. Wait, what? M81. Yeah. Dude, M81. Welcome back, Peter. Yeah, M81 somehow, somewhere, which is crazy, isn't it? M80 somehow won. How are we taking ad breaks? What are we doing? M80 somehow won. I can mute other people. Wait, wait, why can other people get muted? That's crazy that you could just mute people. Dude, how do you set permissions for commands, man? Literally, this will be definitely be abused. That's crazy. It's okay. All right. Stop testing. Aru, let them be. Tier 2 needs it? Yeah, they do, man. I was gonna say, okay, so, but I like the energy a lot. It was 1311, yes, and no. She has a website, you can set permissions. Thank you, Celeste. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I should do that. I haven't done that because Soul said it here. It's okay. Soul's a young mod, a scrappy young mod trying to learn. That's okay. Okay, all right, but let's see. Let's see with this. I think this is locked in. 100 Thieves look good. G2, Loud, EG, MIBR. No, maybe NRG here. Maybe NRG. I don't know. My fun for the creator good. Nah, dude. Shout out Celeste. Celeste also an OG too as well, which is like, yeah. So I appreciate Celeste being here. But damn. Also, yo, chat. I don't know if you guys saw. But I have a new. I recently hired an editor to help me with short form. So I have short form. I'm posting short form now, by the way. 27 days, almost a month. Let's go. Thank you, Celeste. Okay, yeah. It's just I have the new short out. This is so the Faker incident. What happened? Okay, right? So
I got noodles for lunch.
I'm having editor help me because I need help.
In the T1 building, to actually get into the building, you need to have a little key card to scan and go in. And I was a big dummy and I forgot my key card. So
it's basically long, but it's like this is about the. Bye, Peter. Good night.
Any of you guys come let me down, and I didn't get a response because my team hates me. But it's all good. And so I'm sitting there waiting for my team.
Yeah, this is about the Zekin.
To my right.
Yeah, because I posted this clip on Twitter as well, Celeste. Yeah.
You know the dude head nod that you always get, like, you see a guy on the street, you do a little, like, we gave each other a little head nod, and he let me in, and we went to the cafeteria together. He ate his lunch, and then my teammates saw him and they freaked out and asked for a picture, but I didn't ask for a picture because in my head I was like, he already did me a favor by letting him in. If I like ask him another favor by asking for a picture, then I'm just like a bad guy. So I didn't ask him for a picture.
So the Faker. There you go. Yeah, that was it, guys. That was where we're at. We did it. It's
for those entries for M80 to be able to play.
Short form is happening finally to help grow stuff because I realized I'm like this clip before. Now, water that super river is real. No, Celeste, I don't know about all that, bro. I feel like, look, it's Faker, bro. When's the next time you're gonna get to see Faker? You know,
M80,
like it's fair enough. It's two favors, but like, dude, like if I met Faker, like personally, I would do the most. Like for example, like I don't know if you guys are if you guys are K-pop fans. If you know who Jackson Wang is, right? When I met, I don't know if any know who Jackson Wang is, or like GOT7, the K-pop band, right? Faker would understand. I think so too, Tyra. I feel like Faker would understand. I agree.
Huge
I
round
think-
of applause.
Giving
I
you
think
love
the
from miles
OT
away.
shout-out
So
is massive, 'cause going into playoffs, I'm pretty sure
That's
he's
so
like near the
cute.
bottom of the scoreboard. So that just goes to say
I
that
have
he
the link. Oh yeah,
was
toss
just
the
an
link, brother. Yeah.
overtime warlord. There's really not much
Alright,
else to
alright,
say.
I'm gonna ask again
Bao
because
was
that's
the one really
twice.
doing
I had to
all
go
the
and sleep.
legwork throughout
She get to
the
the cheers.
first 24 rounds. And
So
as soon as
Aru,
we got into
I'll
OT,
do it right now.
just
So I did
remember
answer
some
this
part in the game and you're like,
3
"Yo, I'm
times
pumped up
already.
right now for M80. What's going on?"
I did
There's
answer this.
definitely Bao, and then there's
The-
also Oki,
the-
and we
the
looked at
answer
scoreboard,
is
and Oki was like
no,
11 and
I did
6
not,
or something.
unfortunately.
It's like, he's not even bragging.
I
Then
did
suddenly
not
he drops
get
like a 4K
an answer
back round
for the
number
VLR
4
stuff,
with an
unfortunately.
operator of all things. And then
But it's
on the
okay, I can
team
follow
turn
up.
towards the end to close out the map
Alright,
to
cool.
combine
I
another
bet. I'm
4K
with you.
to be able to win
So
that
we will
series
watch the
for
video
M80.
right
But it
after.
also isn't for-
Right
if
after we
that
watch this
happens,
interview.
those rounds for
I
OT
want to
isn't
see
for
who they
Bao
get for interview.
as
Yeah.
that KJ. That's another
Director's shot edited by Harry Rod. Hell yeah,
change
bro.
that came
Okay,
out of
let me
M80,
pull it
by the
up.
way, because Bao before
And then-
was
and
playing
then
a
I
little
will
bit
have it
more of a
ready.
delay as a controller, as the
Astra.
Astra earlier on, but now as a KJ, delayed well enough, used his util accordingly, and also in
That's
those post plans
crazy.
found great timings on those
W
one and done
Drew.
swings that capitalize into like a 2K,
Never
3K that
doubt
really
it.
helped
Let's go.
M80 get to
Shout out to Drew.
across the finish line in this OT.
Yeah, the impact of those two is just
Dude.
absolutely incredible on the match.
I think
this
that's good.
M80,
That's sick as hell.
this is just looking better and better
Vibing
each
it.
time we see them play. So
All right,
their
little
run
vibe
to the
check.
upper
All right,
bracket
cool. Hell yeah.
continues, and Bao is now on the line.
You
for
should throw it
post-match
back low
interviews.
key.
So let's go hear their thoughts. ahead
Nah,
of
I'm
the
not gonna do
series.
that.
Huge congratulations.
Is it Bao?
That
Thank you,
is
thank you.
that is the win up against the #1
Yeah, it's
seed.
Bao.
That was
Let's go,
such
Bao.
a close match. What's going
Let's
through
go,
your mind
Bao.
right now?
I mean, it's a pretty easy win. We choked some rounds, unfortunately, on Lotus. And we got to a rough start at the beginning of some of our matches, but closed it out, you know. Just excited to see our team like finally get potential with Sato playing now.
I
'Cause
agree.
before this match, we only had practice with him for like 2 days.
Yeah, this is actually Bao.
So
Yeah.
it's good to see that we're performing with him now.
I agree. It's impressive.
It's really exciting to see this M80 squad just scale up more and more with each game, with Sato being more and more integrated.
Yeah.
But I want to circle back to easy
Impressive.
win. Because looking at this, we went to all 3 maps. This was a crazy one. You were down on that last one of Pearl too. So you say easy win,
Right.
but I want to know what actually happened to get
Sorb's a
that
cool name.
turnaround to be able to close this out.
I mean, yeah, they started off well. They were snowballing us on a lot of these rounds.
I'm gonna name a
but,
kid
I mean, we
Bulgogi,
just all kept
'cause
good
I love
mental,
Bulgogi.
just- I mean, we knew we were going to come into this match winning, so we just had to keep up our good comms, good mental, and then we just ended up winning. Just as simple as that.
All right.
Sometimes
Easy
the
name.
best solution
All
is
right.
the
Nice
simple
answer.
one. So back to Sato and the rest of the squad. We get to see Sato be able to play more. We're also seeing composition changes
Diminish
coming out
knowledge
more and
shatters
more from
of
the
the
team.
shatter.
And we
Yeah.
got to see a more aggressive look with the double duelist earlier. Then we get to
Yeah.
see these changes on Lotus and Pearl. So I kind of want to
I was
know
gonna say,
if this is something that's you're kind of
It's not supposed to
rediscovering
happen,
how
I
the
agree.
team
So
wants
you
to
can't
play
vanish a
with
mod.
Sato, just little changes is the meta.
here,
Like,
yeah.
what's
So
that all
probably
like?
remove
I
the
mean,
vanish
with
command
these
for
new
now.
changes to the meta and stuff, we were just trying to play to our comfort on most of these maps, so that's why we ended up changing a lot of our comps. And then, I mean, we won our superstar Brazilian player. to, of
Epic
course,
Attack on
have,
Titan
like,
poster?
his
Yeah, dude,
comfort
yeah.
character. So we built around our whole team as a whole and their comfortability on these maps, which is how we ended up with these comps and why there's so many comp changes.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And I think that comfort is definitely there. Being
Dude,
able
it's
to
a
see
nice
step-up
as that guitar plays for-
performances across the team, you and
Yeah.
Oki especially was top tier. So
Celeste,
last
are
but
you an
not
AOT
least,
fan? Is that your favorite
last
anime,
time I'd
Celeste?
spoken to M80, I'd spoken to Caillou and said the team was about a
Let me see what my vibe
60%
check.
chance of where the team would be. I want to know now with this win where you're thinking this full power of the team is, or is there still
What?
a lot more
That's
M80
cap.
we haven't discovered?
That's
yet?
crazy. I'm
There's
vibing at
definitely a lot more
100%
M80. Like,
always.
today we
Bullshit.
did not play our best at all. A lot of these rounds were sloppy from us, and we're gonna be better in the future, and hopefully win
Would
off
reach out on Twitter or
playoffs.
email for business purposes?
Looking forward to seeing you
either
again.
is fine.
Val, congrats
It depends
on
in
the
what
win.
sense.
Enjoy the rest of your night, okay?
If it's just
Thank you.
like
Have
a
a nice
question, right?
Thank you.
Then DM me.
What a
If it's like
crazy
actual business
game
stuff, feel
to
free
be
to email me.
starting
By all
off,
means,
not
yeah.
just the day,
Either work, though.
but the playoffs here for
80%?
challengers.
Dude, Celeste is
One
vibing
more on
harder
the
than me.
horizon before
Yo,
going
I'm
up
a
against
joke,
Cubert
bro.
Academy after a short break.
Dude. This. Here. How did it? So could you add the command bald? And then do bald. Could you add the command bald, and then and then put the answer as I am BBC bald by choice. Cause I am, chat. See, look at this. The hair's still there. Cubert time, Yuri. Sounds good. Guys, chat. I'm a BBC bald by choice. Chat is constantly. That's so stupid, man. It's so stupid. Ball boy choice, okay. All right, let me check mall check. Let me see where I'm at. 87. No, it knows. It knows I'm bald. That's crazy, bro. Oh, I'm so sad. Okay. The ball buff. I did just want the ball buff, yeah. 80% bald. Bald. Ty is bald. Also bald. Okay, let's see the Cubert. Okay, before that, let me just do there's my pick-ems. G2. I think Fury to be seen. I think Cena just look like just such shit, man. No, I think Cena be Fury. I think Cena be Fury. They're not that bad. MIBR, Sen. Wait, are Sen facing 2 games? No, so okay. 100 Thieves, Lev, and NRG, EG. I don't know. I feel like also EG might also be a team to watch as well too. Because like they are a very scale heavy team. Like I find they do better and better as time goes on. It's what I've learned. So, and that might be a case as well too. Let's see. I'm back. And it's Cubert time. Okay. Assuming that NA teams have potential to do well, there'll be so much on people looking back. I agree. Yeah. 2G's play doesn't until 18 until June. Yeah. 2G just look horrible. Yo, it's like no shade to them, but I'm just like, dude, imagine if form invalid. Oh, what? What? Why? I give up. I'm not doing this shit. I actually give up. I don't care enough. Yeah, that's been doing well. Let me actually pull up here. Let me pull up your video so we'll see what you have for me.
The stunts in this movie were performed by professionals. So for your safety and the protection of those around you, do not attempt any of the stunts you're about to see.
Is it you in the voiceover?
Yeah. Lost passion in youth, all coats from the mud. Streets still spinning, in the world the above. Cleansing my soul, fight till I'm stoned and bury it all. Go pack me a bone, tired of waiting, ain't tired of chasing. Envision the money is my proclamation.
The fact he shot this is one day is pretty impressive.
Design resignation, we shredding his face to no recognition. Surviving, I'm praying beyond dedication. I got bigger dreams to be sitting and waiting.
He said to the chat,
play with me,
I'm
baby.
not
This
was his volition. He wanted to do this.
This motto exclusive, I'm popping the bottles. You thinking I'm shattered, don't even feel bothered. I know what I am, what you got, what you lost. Time does its thing and you're paying the cost. Don't talk it over till this bitch come over. I'm ripping her spine out and grub like a vulture. And top of the morning, we ride on the phone. Say wake up at dawn for the elevator opening is so funny. Lethal mentality, martial law. Records proceeding, stay stick like a bob. So quick to trip like you so quick to fit. Good pussy tight, good pussy got
splitting apart.
Ball in my hand, I had less at the
I like
pick.
that shot.
Faking the shot, faking the brick. Never been so
faking the shot. Back to the court, nice.
How do I laugh? Cause I don't carry fear. Spit in the loop,
see?
contrast with my
now
peers.
That's actually like a
rest in the field.
actual thing
Fuck
shot.
the arrest, we ain't passive, we test, little bitch. I go jugular right at your neck, and the pass ain't the best. But there's plenty of sex, so who does it better? Is it me or him? My blunt doesn't start, but I'm trying to get high.
He's a little bit later on the
smoke till the day that I die. There's references here, hope you catch them inside. Not my fault, you hating, we paying no mind. Straight off the rip, all my lyrics just spit. We could go to the coast, we could crunch at the gym, we could dip to the crib. I promise it
that was a
show you love, take a shot to the
aggressive
shit.
transition.
Licking my hand, holding ready to jug. Slam a VQ, squash him down like a bug.
I feel like I'm watching some of these private Snapchat.
A bum. You'll never
the shot.
me look at
Also,
what
insane that we're drifting,
how
though.
they stepping.
RFD bros tires, bro.
You snatching my bitch, not my money, you goofy. Boy, you petite to your dad, you a daughter. Silence the lamb, silent the slaughter. Mask on my face, I'ma elicit the villain. Steps on measure, I through the cellar. Laps that I'm running, we building
That's cool.
turns.
That's
run victims,
yo.
don't carry
The color grading in this, the color grading is clean.
I'm causing divergence. Rest to the ruler, rest to the surface.
The color grading in that is nice. I like that color grading in that. That's cool. Yo, that was cool, man. That was cool. That was well done, brother. Hell yeah, man. See what we're talking about?
You know, an opportunity to show that he has what it takes here to
Yo,
fight in the challenger scene. He
we see
was one of the
production
superstars up and comers back in like the Quebec Montreal scene, and then now that he has an opportunity.
That's
to play
so
with the BCL,
funny.
It's nice to see that there's actually a
One
lot
of the best
Quebecers
videos I've
as
ever
well,
seen. What editors
representing a lot of
offer?
teams, just like
Yeah,
these
bro.
boys
Where
on the
you
other
at, bro?
side
Plug
of
your
the
shit,
border
man.
with Cubert Academy. But overall, to go back to the point of core, I don't think it's.
Was it color grading, dude? Respect, bro. Color grading is hard as hell.
Cubert Academy going into this
as
game,
hard as hell to do.
Core has a lot of great minds in terms of coaching staff and IGLing.
That's cool.
And I do want to point to our attention to the core as well, right? Because it kind of touches on a point that I'm about to make right now, which is this team is most definitely on the uptrend. Yeah,
that would have been sick if you were up or rapping, bro. That's nice.
For the first two matches that they played, it was against Sad Esports, it was against Shopify Rebellion, Black.
You actually really good.
Yeah, they were not very inspiring losses. But ever since then, ever since their match against Shopify Rebellion Gold, they've really turned things around. We've seen them play at a much higher level, taking down Trust and Plug since you love them so much, Van City. Obviously,
so
good
shit. Yo, W's in the chat for soul, bro. W in chat.
Hell
yeah.
I like them too. I just like to make you feel exactly. Yeah, it's just a Van City hatred side thing. But yeah, and then their last match against Nightblood Gaming, who, in my opinion, have looked very good towards the end. Nightblood Gaming, and then the fact that Core came out on top, looking pretty decent in their match against them. I think overall this should be a pretty good match. At least I'm expecting it to.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
I still think that's very confident words when you're looking at some of the teams that we have here in the playoffs. Say us on top or an even matchup. But I guess you do have to have that confidence with the team. And when I look at players like Darkus, someone who we've praised a lot throughout the season, and being able to set up the other players on the team so we can see someone like Timotino thrive, I definitely think that there is the potential.
While we do this,
intrigued with how much work they've been able to put in, especially since they didn't have quite as much time.
What I wanted to bring up is
heading into playoffs.
One thing, because I've been getting back at anime recently, because of friends of mine.
Looking back at their match history,
what I wanted to bring up, because I read a lot of manga.
That they have these reps because they. I mean, Vans were forced to fight right up until the very end.
Yeah, and at least for the fights that they're playing in these series for Core, their strongest map that we usually have here in all the games that they've played have been on Haven and have been very decided in their favor. So
this anime, by the way,
good here for Core. I mean, the tenacity around this
slaps.
Team, if you're looking at the losses that they brought.
This anime slaps. It is so sick.
The loss against Sad and SRB, but the
it's such a fun anime to just like watch and like it just like go through.
Triple overtime, if I'm not mistaken. So
how did Core play so far in the games? Tie. Maps aren't even out yet.
Top 4 teams that's supposed to be going
but like I'm not sure. I think Core doing okay. In fact, you know, let's go on VLR. Let's see where we're at for Core.
Just riding well this storyline of the underdog and running quite well because they're able to
stage 1. Let's see what Core looks like here, right? It's just right now. I pressed the wrong game.
History, it's definitely a very different schedule.
This is wrong. There you go. Yeah.
Cubert Academy had, but
have they faced Cubert yet? No, they have not. But like,
more and more confident.
You know, Core.
I'm intrigued with how this will go,
dude,
and I think that the reps might have been a good.
Here's what I think, man. Core's bracket was easy.
Someone who I already talked about, but Timotino, because going into this,
Core's bracket was really easy, man. Because like, if we're looking at it,
of the two duelists,
like.
But even when you
have Shopify and Black, then they have Sad, but then they are like, then they have the SR Girl, Ambrosia,
so it's someone that
Trust and Plug, Blue Water they lost to, but then Nightblood. It's like, this is
point here, Van,
like
where he's a
the
little bit
bracket to
more
make it to
unlocked,
playoffs wasn't bad,
great
man.
head-to-head against one of these star duelists in
The
league.
weekend tip,
And
yeah,
it's
it's like
a
it's
tough matchup
just.
to play against too, against Redux.
I think Core absolutely gets
Redux
smacked
has
around
been
a
like the
2-0, bro.
prodigy for
I think they
several-
get
for
shit
Cubert
on,
Academy
honestly.
going into this season, or
Yep.
even when he
Like,
was
just
talking about
straight
it last
up.
season when he was playing with OXG, but he just kind of got overshadowed by
Like, it's
every
just-
other
I'm
duelist
sorry.
that were kind of playing under this Envy banner, and we kind of just
Nice
leave it
curse,
to the
bro.
side.
You-
so
you-
Timotino has
you
is
say
going to
that.
have his
I'm telling
hands
you.
full
They
if
win.
the game plan for Core is to go toe to
Like,
toe
it's
against
just
Redux.
easy,
You're
bro. Let's see,
hoping that
yeah.
there's going to be a lot more
TBD,
utility
TBD,
around
TBD.
Timotino to get a little bit of an
Okay.
edge and an upper hand here in
by the
those
way,
duels against Redux.
homies, did
But
we-
overall, I still think that Timotino
did we all
is
see
a great player
me-
that seems to be very
you all see
flexible
this, by the
around
way?
a raise and a jet. Haven't
Y'all
seen him
see-
too much going on into
y'all see me
into
do
other
my
duelists yet,
Teletubbies
but it's still a
cosplay
very, very good
of the
selfless
sun?
duelist that is going to
This was like a.
create at least a little bit of space
This
for your
is.
team,
I don't
but
know what
not
you got there, yeah?
necessarily able to stay alive
Safe
every
it-
single time in these
See, thank you, Art.
And I think
See,
that's
what
a
I was
very
talking
important
about, bro.
distinction between these two styles, right?
I
'Cause
did.
I feel like Redux's
Dude.
entire team structure is kind of built around him, setting him up, getting him to really good spots. Whereas
Thank
Core's
you.
strategy doesn't.
I'll be honest,
overly
I
rely on
tweeted this
Timotino too much.
as a joke.
So
I
there's
already
a bit of, like,
expected
a
to
setup
do
discrepancy.
this one. I
Obviously,
thought this would get
Timotino's still
20
getting
likes and
great
it would
utility and
blow
like
over.
overall being set up, but the
Right?
entire team philosophy
80
is
is
not
way
around
higher than I thought it would
Timotino, it's
get.
around the entire team,
And
and statistically, it supports
she
that
was
with
so
all the players being
stupid. It's such a
so,
dumb joke.
like, condensed
By the way,
and
I went to
stat-
this.
stat spreads. But
There's
that being said,
a
there's one
sunflower
thing to
field in
also
Toronto
keep
where
in
I
mind
live.
between these two
Right,
players
right around where I
specifically,
live.
it's the
I
fact
went to that
Redux
field
has
with my
only
mom.
really shown two duelists.
It was
It's
a really
legit
nice
race.
day. I
think,
liked it
Ben,
a
you were
lot.
saying that. But whereas Timotino's flexed into almost every single duelist,
So it was
including
a
the
good
Yoru,
time.
which seems to be
And
high performing in this current
I remember
meta.
I took that picture
I mean,
with
for
the
Redux,
thought
though, even if
this is gonna be
two
funny
duelists,
one
they've
day.
been so
So,
good. So
I'm glad it
being able
worked.
to play these comfortable duelists and thrive.
Let's
I'm
see, dude.
excited then to see
Here, does that only DM?
how
No,
and
we're
if
good.
that'll make a difference then going into
Leaking
the map
DMs, my
picks
bad.
and bans. Because if they do you think that maybe the duelists
Shout out, Sai.
a couple of different things, maybe try and take advantage. First
Hi,
game of
Maverick.
the series,
the-
Core Vans, they're gonna go to Haven.
Rolled in some way,
Yeah,
snowballed
and that's
very
what we were
well.
talking about before, Red Bull, their strength.
Valid
their
point.
bread and butter going to the Haven and usually playing
Yeah.
a very, very standard
Yeah,
composition.
thank you,
in this
Tyler, for the
one.
retweet.
And even if
I
they're
appreciate
playing
it.
a standard composition where it's almost
Dude,
like the
2-0
Ascent style, where
Envy
you
feels
kinda
like old
know
times.
how to
Yeah,
play around, like, a
dude.
breach and
Because
a
Psycho
Sova,
was here
they're
in
still
the
able
Envy
to get
days,
some
yeah.
very one-sided victories against all of their opponents, with the
Smash
exception
over
of Shop
potentially
Rebellion
good.
Black, where they
Yeah.
lost in like that Quado Tito I
shit.
mentioned before. So it just comes to show that they're very comfortable and know how to maximize the map
Oh,
and the
oh.
layouts of this map to allow here to get the best value for the team. But again, if
Yeah.
you're looking at last week, it wasn't around Timotino getting, or
See.
the last match they played on this map, it
Gold
wasn't
is
around
gonna snowball
Timotino,
very
but more
well.
around
Dude,
Dark is
I feel like
as
snowballing
the
happens a
leader
lot
bringing
in,
them out.
in general,
But
and
I'm
just
actually
like,
quite surprised here, Roy. Sorry to cut you.
and
no,
just
go
like,
ahead.
I'm gonna pass it over to you now, but there's two maps that we haven't really seen.
like just
from
like challenge in
Cubert
general, right?
Academy
It
yet, and
just
still not being
becomes
played at
like
this point.
snowballing at
Yeah,
times,
the map
yeah.
was quite hidden, but going into Split specifically, because that's what we're going to be going into. As the second
Shohei
map, that
Ohtani
makes
is
complete
coming to
sense from my
Fortnite?
perspective. They showed it against in their last match.
That's
versus
sick.
M80. It was an absolute stomp.
Dude, Shohei in
13-6. They had a
Fortnite is
pretty
so
interesting take on the
sick,
meta
yo.
running the Sage, an agent that we haven't.
I'm not
really
even
seen
playing, that's
play that
hype.
much. So I'm
That's
curious to know
enough
if they're going to be keeping
gas.
that composition, since it's working, or if they're going to be
Alright,
swapping to
super
something
snowball,
else
yo,
that
my
maybe they
favorite
found
parts.
is
Yeah,
working
it
better for
definitely
them.
can
But
be.
I feel like
Dude,
overall,
this is so sick.
is slightly in favor of Cubert Academy.
I might have to
Now,
buy
I
this.
have to go in prediction.
I
If
might have to
when
buy
Roy
this.
was
Hold
right,
on,
he had
let
to
me
fight-
dim this to a
oh,
friend.
Sorry, Swore. He had to
W
flame
Soul?
me,
How you
but
doing?
then we go into
Fine.
Sierra Dawn, and if she gets it right, she's gonna have to flame me again. I don't like being on this desk, man. You guys are always against me.
We have him crashing out, Sierra.
Actually, I
My
think that's
old
the
age
first
yelling at clouds crashing out.
That's
first
crazy.
fine of the
W
season goes to
caveat.
Vansily cracking out over predictions. You hate
They
to see
cannot be
it.
any
That's
better.
my GOAT MLB player,
I
dude. It's
mean,
crazy that
for
he's in
myself here, I
Fortnite.
just look at the series and the strength of Cubert Academy. I don't think you can deny that at any single point in time. That is nothing against Cubert Academy. I just look at the very different stakes getting into this. And when we look at this Cubert Academy, it's a team that can't
Okay,
ascend. It's
let's
individual
see.
players that are looking to then maybe get picked up. Whereas for Core, well, this is a team that has to be working together for any chance to get these points, to try and find themselves in ascension. And I think when you turn that pressure up, sometimes the teams crack, sometimes you get diamonds, and I think Core, they definitely have that talent that we could see some great stuff coming out today. So I'm excited for it. So let's get into the agent select, see what's going to be happening on the very first map pick. I like this map pick too, because this is Core's bread and butter, but Cubert Academy had a rough showing on it last time they saw it. So Roy, they're switching the comp.
You're not wrong.
That's the power of having 3 weeks off. Yeah, like you can really switch up the script going into playoffs. That is an insane composition of to be pulled out. We haven't really seen anything.
Yeah, that's
like
a
that.
crazy name to just like
variations of it.
Put yourself out there on the internet, you know.
Complete sense. The duelist.
That is a very weird name.
It's pretty much a Cypher meta right now, strictly on this map.
I would recommend he change it.
I'm interested to see how the Neon and Cypher.
I think he should change it.
But to have a Vice as your only sentinel on this map is most definitely going to leave
so
some gaps. But the stopping power that you get in return could pay a lot of dividends.
It's so sick
that's where you have to underline what you were mentioning, Roy. The gaps
that's
here
cool
on the attack side of Sentinel's Cubert Academy is where they start off as. So having a Vice, not being able to throw like
guys, go vote.
Owl drone or a camera towards middle, that is something that Core could take advantage of in the very beginning if they want to start dictating the tempo of this first half.
I'm excited too to see a different duelist here in Challengers for Redux. So I know the Neon's long pass for him, but bringing it back for this map, let's head into it. It's time for Haven and go over to your casters, Wyatt and Shift to get us started.
Yeah, fair enough, bro.
Bold indeed. Not only the fact that you allow Core to have what has been their tried and true map throughout
this
stage, but to jump into it with a brand new composition. This
Let's see what we got.
Hold up, let them cook type moments.
Nah, that's
definitely
weird.
Pretty.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Crazy comp.
That's not.
But I like it, and it does have their
players
we're not, on some.
We're not going to be named Ken Jizzle and be beating off on camera. Like, what are we doing? You know?
Breach, was playing
like only have one sim.
Last year, Redux's Neon in the past has been good. Scuba has been a solid omen forever. This Cubert Academy team to me is the how have these guys not been in VCT Americas yet at some point team. Like it's literally the Challengers All-Stars that just haven't made it into VCT for some reason yet.
Yeah, very, very true. On the other side, though, this Core Gaming squad
35 on
has
Breach?
been tested a number of times throughout their Swiss stage.
Darkest hates playing agents, bro.
Have provided an entry into the playoffs. See if they can match up against
why aren't they on Tano?
Best. Lots of information
like,
for
why?
Timo. Backs off the initial sensor drone, and Cubert are just going to back off as well and try to refocus. Snarly likely to meet some of this resistance. Depends on how much he actually sees with this cam, though.
Definitely a lead spot, T-Dog, and it's broken straight away. Cubert didn't want to commit through that dark cover that came down B main. They wanted to slow the pace of the game. Core going for a re-clear.
Was it Jetman? I don't think so.
Now,
I swear he was like
players here.
I swear he was still pretty consistently.
Proactive dark cover being sent forward by Nerve, and yeah, that's going to confirm the
initiator player.
Pinch though is on the way. Timo should be good for one for free. He doesn't even need to be revealed yet, so you know this entire hit has made its way through long. Problem is, Cubert have gotten on towards the site. Can they actually hold it though? That's the follow-up question. As Redux is in trouble over through the stack. Help
so they stopped to get one, but
this is a bold idea.
Choose a plan on not watching this round, so like the center up by 3, right?
Or pardon me, A-Link.
Fight elsewhere.
Bro, they just what?
No, not gonna happen though.
No,
they lost every single
Those
fight.
Players in Sewer really held it down. I like the
that's insane.
T-Dog sent out. It was giving.
How did he lose every fight?
Going up long, but he tried to take a fight. A little ambitious, goes down in the 1 versus 2. And then from there, the positioning is just so awkward for the rest of the Cubert team on site. They're just getting that retake coming in on them from multiple different angles, making it incredibly difficult. Good start for this Core team, who are certainly coming in as the underdog, but have displayed some really good maps so far.
That's funny.
Good stuff. Good proactivity from Core. Causing a little bit of issue there for Cubert on that initial approach. I think more so just the fact that you trust that Timo
my god, dude.
And get the read that
headshot right away onto Aru. That sucks.
Drone once again coming through. Oh, this is trouble all of a sudden for Snarly. Caught into a corner. Salvo out behind this. Darkus has provided a double through Garage. Redux in
damn. That's Redux. Another?
Nismo shuts down the rotation.
My bald goat? My BBC? He's bald.
Weapon has been collected.
Oh, unlucky.
For his third elimination as the spike will get collected.
Oh, yeah, Nerve caught.
Dude, this is a huge save round win for Cubert.
Logan has the Guardian. Could try to spam through the default box.
Ouch.
In the angle.
1-1. He has a gun.
Destroyed.
Timing.
Timing. Swap over to the Outlaw. Spike in hand. 45 seconds to play with.
He has so much time to play with.
Onto a peak.
He can bait this over and over again.
Is cool. Even still. Third time the charm? No, it's going to be the 4th.
No, the 5th time he does
it.
Okay.
Comes through. Now we reset the 1v1.
I'm trying to see too if at some point here Logan's.
I think he's just. Can we on timeout? Aru, I feel better. A time? Maybe. Yeah.
It will be close. 8 seconds. And he's
it's okay.
Cleared out a couple of the corners. The more space.
Sorry, Aru's back. Yes, sorry. On timeout tie. I feel bad. Yeah.
Knight's playing long though. Wait, takes a straight shot with the outlaw. Doesn't make a difference. Logan still
nice.
The peak, and Cubert
good from Knights. Good reposition as well too. Pull his back.
That is crucial from
yo.
On this Cubert Academy team was playing with rankers at the end of 2024. Was
that's all it is.
A real prospect. These experienced players have brought him in to be that young upcoming star that they've got.
McCoys are stupid, bro.
Already paying off here in their first playoff match.
You know what? I should change that to 1. There you go.
Delineation of space. You know, you get that initial hit. It looks like it's going pretty darn well, but more importantly, I think it's just on Nismo stepping up and making sure he can cut off that cross through B lane.
Do that? No. You know, you're right. The economy's tough nowadays.
Well, they are heavily focused on that. See that they placed the ice wall, the trip behind them.
Bro's an IET.
All of them are just gathered up, waiting out to see if any players from core get adventurous on that side of the map and try to push forward. The issue is they don't know.
Big someone gonna do this. You're not wrong.
Push down mid, and because of that, he's called one day for
sure.
They're running into the stack. It is possible that we might just get back-to-back ecos.
And the setup is correct. Paranoia is being held onto by Nerve right now. There's the execute utility. Drone deleted. Redux fast light up. Has not committed through this though. They survive and stave off the Paranoia counter, but now they're going to run into Darkest. Fault line already queued up. Now does he have the timing for it? Oh, he sure does. Headshot lands, but Cubert finds the kills they need over through a long. That pitch.
Okay, Darkest gets one more, but that's about traded out easy.
Darkest. Numbers advantage too strong. Nice. Snarly's been seen towards A, and the quick rotation is underway.
3-1.
I love that attempt from core though. They were a mere few HP
gets his
points
one,
away from taking down 2 more
right?
players there and getting an eco of their own. Realizing that Cubert were going to try to fall back.
Okay, so got this 3-1. This is good on cue for start.
Push out of the site into them.
Yo,
they take matters into their own hands. That was a really
well, hold on. You said you're gonna stress test it.
Great attempt on the play.
I'll change it to 1.
It could have resulted in a round
for next stream when you're and then we'll see what happens.
And that's now a second round.
Because I've seen through your games, bro. I'm not gonna just allow you to just spam yo over and over.
Knowledge gained off of Cubert's attempt on this.
There you go. See, yeah. I gotta come back.
It's allowing for some space to be gained very quickly by Core. Snarling is seeing if you can find and maybe toggle out an elimination or 2, but likely they will just fall to the detonation of the spike.
I mean, yeah, tomorrow we have matches too, right? Shopify and then TSM as well. So
a pretty pure on bonus here with 2 rifles still retained.
Yeah, to your point about them, you know, flanking, pushing down areas of the map on defense. It's also what Roy mentioned on the desk before we got into it, about how the Vice doesn't give you as much information as the Cypher. We're normally on attack. You'd have that trip over at the C door, one behind you on A, etc.
Damn, Soul is putting in OT, bro. Update all these commands. Thank you, Soul.
For players on defense to push through more of those extremities, take more space, be more active flanking.
They're setting up for that again too here, Wyatt. I mean, you've got already pressure at A long. That's Timo, who's already won the angle. Follow-up recon dart reveals nothing at A. And look how quickly this walk down A long is going to be. So again,
why didn't the W
Logan
work?
Can move back. He
that
can
should be a thing.
Through and towards, not even through mid. He can go the long way around as a spy cam inside of B. But again, the execute's already on. Flash coming through. Redux just completely breaks the camera of Snarly, but Nerve responds. Flash on the secondary attack.
Where did my 7 TV go?
And that will be the spike site taken by
Oh, it's small W.
Perfect execute. The missiles from Tejo destroyed both of the kill trips that were on site, making it easy for the Neon to get in deep. Cypher is the bane of Neon's existence, but not when the trips are removed in easy fashion.
Timo needs to catch one here for free and then put a little bit of pressure on this Cubert post plant that's playing forward. Darkest, no more utility, close to a fault lamp. I don't know if he can wait for it. Doesn't make a difference. He just peeks out. No one's watching Garage at all. Hello? And Core again, utilize the flank, find one for free, give Cubert no ground to stand on, and overwhelm him.
Things just devolve after Timotino flanks. The Vice wall is there. He just updrafts over it. No one is watching towards long, so he gets that free kill And then you have 3 players playing default on site. It's, okay, we're gonna get the retake is coming in now from 3 angles and behind us. They get crunched.
There you go. Should be added. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
What a retake.
Yeah, I'll say.
We're looking strong right now. I know it's early days, but this is a team, for me at least watching them this season, that have been really swinging. Like, they had a great win against Nightblood in their last match. Before that, though, they played Blue Otter, and it was absolute chaos in that game. They are really swingy, but on a good day, they've got serious talent.
Yeah, that's without question. And now, again, look at the space. That's Snarly just walks down. Playing inside a cubby at C long, spy cam to watch his garage if he wants to. And it may just be down to if Logan catches any information whatsoever on this A-long play, you could quickly come through, use a dark cover to stall out this hit, and have numbers again for Core to respond to this.
And multiple players watching short right now. Logan just jiggling for the long info. Stealth drone going to come out. Doesn't look like anyone can break it. Actually does get broken straight away. Timatino steadfast up top.
The fast line's already gone. Dark cover again in the way of this execute for Cubert. And yeah, here's Starkist. Already in the rotation mode. He's got the rolling thunder. No one
not even
checks
paying attention
for Timo.
to the game.
Up top, he shuts down Redux for the overdrive.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Logan's still holding
it's
on to the
2-2. I got okay, I'm gonna watch the game. I'm locked in, guys. I'm locked in the game.
Take away the C side of the map, and Cubert once again
I'm locked in the game.
to essentially commit to playing for this A execute.
Yeah, they have to be so concerned. Left. They don't have a close trip in A lobby. Yeah. They just have to walk back into the crossfire.
They're just done. Logan will do the paranoia. Oh, the silver at their time. Scuba needs Mo.
Nerve shut
Damn,
down.
the smoke is in there in time. That's tough.
Of the site on the second chance here for Cubert. Razor just to make sure that there's no immediate contested. Scuba's teleported up top. Okay. Doesn't go as according to plan for the first execute attempt onto A, but the follow-up is really well done. And to be fair, there's also a couple of critical missed moments there from Core.
Okay.
Yeah, that is just a moment where the talent on this Cubert team individually brings a round win into fruition. That just simply shouldn't have really happened. I mean, yes, it was a 4v4, but hitting into the site there, already having used the fast lane, they can't cut off these angles.
I want to know.
They should have gone down.
Do I have an OnlyFans chat? Do I? I don't know.
Excellent shots, just gets them the win.
But this has been tighter than you would expect, I think.
Let's find out. Put her together.
For now.
We'll crave for the OF.
Cubert still pretty potent here as we jump into round number 6. And I think the biggest key is the Rolling Thunder's already off the table as well. So Core are just hanging around with a Hunter's Fury.
I checked, Trey. All right, there you go.
Most close to having his Rolling Thunder is also a Steel Garden, 1 tick away from being earned.
Dude, calling him a wimp for saving is crazy. He's trying his best to help the team, man.
Redux on the entry there, by the way. I thought that was someone backside. You just tapped him, stunned.
Okay.
The way it be sometimes.
OF was crazy. Nah, right? This is,
Broken Economy here.
It's okay. People demand to know. I get it. I'm fine. I understand.
Called through, tags onto a couple.
All right. Yeah, he should have tagged, I think, 2 there.
Expensive usage.
So now it's just on. Okay. Just on Snarly to defend against this.
Any opportunity to contest.
Oh, he barely doesn't get pinned.
Yeah, that's just gonna be enough for
shot at the back. They see both of them.
Shock dart trying to delay time.
Does Redux get checked though?
Through the offensive spawn.
Okay, they're gonna stop this. It's 5v5. The retake, it's a decent amount of damage, but it's tough nonetheless.
Out of the defenders that A.
Okay, so yeah, those have to just move past this. Yeah, the walk back in, easy flash, nice shots, but 1-3 by garage, 3 off site. We're 4 to walk in. Knight just weird. Watch out for the cross. Tragic whiff.
That's a big elimination. How do you clear out long though?
They have to do this. The smoke is put down. How are they winning this save? How are they winning?
Is there enough time for Scuba to follow up off of this? You gotta stop the player on the defuse. He's not gonna get there in time. And it's been a map decided by Thrifties to this point. We're tied at 3.
2 already. That just can't be happening.
Bro,
they got
just
long range to take
we are losing
weapons too.
We are losing.
But it was
like save rounds,
hitting their shots. Sheriff, Guardian, getting the work done.
Save rounds.
That is pretty crazy.
On
at least for the Cubert side, their economy.
When we have full guns against sheriffs
into a big buy
on a retake.
A lot of high-value ultimates to play with, by the way. I could easily turn the tide.
Oh, nice. You got it. Good shit.
Here we go. Quick action. Yeah, Redux this time. Good on the first.
Go ahead.
Still out for team.
Bum, 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 bum.
The front side of the site. Oh, big 1v1.
He wins.
Goes the way of Cubert as well.
That's a huge win.
Cubert just decided, okay, we've got a 5v3.
So now you cut off effectively half of the map, and you look to watch the cross the rest of them too. If Knight manages to make it over, he can actually look to cut them off. And then actually check this. That's the issue. This is nice. Darkest is not looking with the op. The op is now gone. That's a big drop. Yeah, Nord gets his 2. Yeah, doesn't matter.
But largely comfortable for Cubert.
Wait, to try to default some more. Yeah, I think they need to default way more than how much they did.
Or towards B, rather, I should say, kind of finds those eliminations onto Core, just not allowing him a chance to rotate around the map.
Core is sent right back onto a tragic eco. Snarly with enough cash to get a hero rifle. That will be about it for them. The round openings from Cubert have been pretty sick, though.
Oh yeah,
just setting up Redux into these
Breach is so funny, dude.
Positions that only
you know, like, what do you do when your Breach player is your best aimer, right? That's such a tough time.
Here we go once again. Lots of utility spent over towards A long. Sheriffs and Vandals, all that is going to be tallied here for Core Gaming.
That's it. Yeah, and
it's another quick hit for Cubert. Fast lane this time.
Just defaulting on Haven is just honestly just the way to go, right? More often than not, a default. Okay, somehow Redux doesn't get punished for being fully paranoid. No one there. The second does he check? He does check. T-Dog there for the support.
No, that will be a pretty clean round.
TD, double D.
Darkest still.
Double G.
Again, weapon superiority reigns supreme for Cubert.
4-1, Snarly dead. Yeah, they have enough. I mean, Darkest has enough to buy out for the next, but they have to save.
Just to win this anti-eco.
I thought Team Latino was their best.
Core an inch. Especially not after
when you play with default heavy Lotus, you're gonna really play around both styles a bit on each map. Yeah, you're not wrong. Exactly. Yeah. It definitely varies. What? Snarly, hello? What? Yo, what?
And actually, if he finds this 1v1, he may have a chance to hop here. Knights is nowhere nearby, but no, Snarly doesn't clear out hell. That's enough for Cubert to extend now 5-3 up.
School, yo!
Not as clean as they would have hoped.
What's up, School? Yeah. What's going on, man?
Economy is rock solid.
Yeah, dude, that was a fun time, man.
And the core team will be
are you gonna go to Battle of BC?
Cubert round win here.
I mean, I unfortunately I'm not able to make it, but I actually really wanted to go. It's such a sick event. Yeah. How you doing, brother? You good, man?
Okay, so what we've seen kind of in the last 4 rounds, Core is getting contested on this ability for them to dominate the map right from the get-go. They're not getting these long lurks through for pinches. Cubert's not
crazy. If we should drop him by the drop by the YouTube school, thank you, man.
So if you're Core Gaming, do you try to modify and try to get that tempo back up again, or are you going to respect the fact that Cubert are really throwing a lot of utility early into these executes?
I'm gonna be there, dude. Hell yeah, bro. I bet it's gonna be a sick event.
Find some timings to refight after a lot of this early Cubert util has been used. They're continuing to be caught by it. Like in that replay
don't give the stun any more validation than it deserves, bro. The stun is trash. Awful.
Like there are timing windows where they can refight with some counter util. Just after Nismo uses some of that breach util.
I think they're just playing Haven like weird, right?
Though, they're just playing in
it's either Cube or 1 for defaulting,
it's so tough to
and then they 5-stack to rush into a site. Like, but they're not even really attack defaulting either, too.
Windows for aggression.
Like, right now, Core's default for Haven, this is pretty standard for defaulting, right? You see to the defense. For attacking, like we're not 2-1-2, which you know is fine, but it was a quick move and this fast rotate over to A. They're playing Haven like they do Lotus, dude.
Nasty. But Tino's been seen. Just a little shoulder check's all that's required. Yeah. Salvo comes down to clear the angle. Cubert will get some position around A long.
All right, yeah, that's just. Yeah, they're gonna go through A once again.
Refight, but they're doing such a great job of controlling A long at the moment. He is so aggro.
And look at the close.
They're just slowing it down. They slow guard in to go in for the full take.
not what you want.
They will just try to find a couple. retakes has to be there to punish them if they can. He's just flashed. He has to wait. They gotta do this now. They don't get any picks. They finally managed to get one. Timo! Timo with the flag. Oh my god!
Flat out overwhelmed.
It's not enough. It's just snarly. He's so late. I'm excited to see Whaley soon. Me too, brother. Whaley's gonna be so fun to watch. What's been cooking challenge is Cubert cooking. Cubert's been doing pretty well. They've had some they've had some rough games, but they're in playoffs right now, right? So you know, it's first day of playoffs, and Cubert are one of the favorites to make it towards the to make it like past one for sure.
That's been the story, hasn't it?
Answer my question on Twitter.
Not necessarily clean.
That's fair. Rob is a Twitter DJ when he wants to be.
Unfortunately, pretty decent about it. It's just being able to hold and kill enough time for.
I hate Icebox. Back. I love Icebox. Hasn't really been there. I think to watch Icebox is boring. Playing Icebox is fun as hell. I enjoy playing Icebox a ton.
Snarly's like, I don't want any.
Oh no!
Come on, Snarly. Dude, cool skin. Snarly, nice.
You'll catch one, but
you with your interviews, you know, their champs doing sick, dude. Right there. Thank you so much, cool. I appreciate that, man. Yeah.
Pretty tough to play against.
Thank you so much for watching, brother.
Pretty good age.
I'm split one starting up soon, right? So I should be able to get you guys more interviews soon enough. So should be nice.
They have to anchor the site.
Is that a one-shot Yoru Icebox has been fun, dude? Yeah.
Breach stun, neon stun.
Yeah, dude, Yoru and Icebox is super fun, man.
So
yeah, but champs is sick, dude. I'm hoping some more games.
Cimatino just getting flashed, getting stunned, another flash.
That's hard. I could hear him with Cincinnati submissions as well tonight.
It's so overwhelming.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if they are.
That's actually a really good replay picture of it.
Again, dude, Aru was actually a bigger hater than I am. That's crazy.
Of stopping whatever they possibly can. Again, Timo finds one there, but it's just no one can rotate in. Like everyone's stuck.
Timo gets spotted. The paranoia, the stun actually saves him. Meant to get 3K, Util takes him. 3-1. Surely we're gonna lose a save again, right, guys? Surely we're gonna lose a full fucking save. A full save. Yo, Cubert. Yo, T-Dog, brother, talk to me. Talk to me. Tyler Dog. What? Just what? Because that was.
How many times have we seen?
That was crazy.
Twice already in this game.
Oh, the guns we use pissed? Bro, they might do better.
Unbelievable hero moments, yeah.
3 with the Guardian? Yeah, I agree. It's crazy work, especially considering, you know, like, I know it was like off of like,
walks out, dude.
Like he walks out, takes him. Like it was off of a paranoia and a stun, but it's like
so now down to within just 2.
Shoot him! Shoot him, please!
Actual full weapons.
He has a Guardian.
False pass lane gonna go up. Defense trying quickly to get over here to help out Snarly, but he's flashed out. Armageddon also through the back of the site.
All right, Armageddon started off with
solid rolling thunder from isolate the site, but
we're just getting away his clutch.
The finger guns through. Not able to stay alive.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Find another Mitsu, 2 at the back.
And it's just gonna rest with Logan.
Another save again, more than likely.
Site anchors are just being put in the hydraulic press. They can't exist on the site.
What?
Timo?
Wait, Timo. He's gonna do the dash out through Timo.
Dude, he's a god. Oh my god, Timo. Timo's a god. They just.
In a 2v5.
They couldn't decide who to shoot. He wanted 2v5.
On earth?
Timo might be the greatest player to do it. Oh my god, what an animal.
He breaks the angle for Logan to get in, pops out, gets
what?
What the hell, man?
What?
These guys are just thriving in the madness of a ping up, but Knights was just so weak.
Unreal.
Oh, that was disgusting. What the fuck? Look at this.
So frustrating.
Just through the smoke he gets to, and then 3 right clicks. 4.
2 anti-ecos fail.
And a 2v5.
A 2v5.
A 2v5 and 2 ecos. 2 full sheriff ecos. They've lost.
Unbelievable.
Cubert, we are not cubing, man.
Cubert not gonna push through that position, though knowing
dude, if Cubert win Haven, bro, Aru actually deserves to win everyone's points.
4-man rotation, though, further side of Cubert, making their way towards it. Just no Logan way. Here. He only
I think out of all the teams, like, Cubert showings at times have been the most question mark. Like they've looked really good, and then like just like consistently like, huh? You guys get paid to play the game?
Oh, and look at Timo quickly back into Psychic 2 with the knives. That's the spike carrier down on top.
Where did this guy come from?
Timo's having himself a freaking map.
He is taking
who the hell? Who is Timo?
A little
I've never seen
but the past few
Core play like this. I've never seen Timo play like this.
Insane.
Astral Black throws more. Yeah.
Scuba
yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah, they do.
Dark cover comes out after
yeah,
shot
they
thrown.
do. School! I'm pretty sure you pop it on Twitch. Thank you, brother. Yeah.
Encapsulated by Core.
I have the spike.
Scuba able to get the spike, but no ult means no rotation away. They still have to find their way in towards the safe side. And here comes the attempt. Now the dark cover starts to fade away. Knights, do you move first?
You might be the biggest hater of the game, bro.
Instead, I'll say on to Scuba, but predictive fault line allows Timo to catch 3 with the knives and save the round again.
Beautiful stun. I mean, I think you could firmly say,
dude,
that the Cubert Academy had a better overall game plan for that half.
Timo,
but
Timo is actually, Timo is bending them over and making them say his name. What a disgusting showing. All of Cubert are just being ran through by one man. This guy has a harem, and their name is Cubert.
Was just sickening.
Goodness gracious. So 6-6 the half. I don't even know how to react, dude.
I'm stunned.
He's underage. He's playing the game really well at a high level.
An early orb.
Forget everything I said. I did not know he was young.
Just crouches underneath the spam shots, and now they're gonna get in the sewer with that reveal.
Whoops, that's my bad. He's really good at the video game. But he's also, that's crazy.
Things will now start to develop over towards B as Timo has found first blood.
Yo, RSD, what's up, brother? Welcome on in, man.
Forced back by the paranoia.
This is
like from Knights.
I bet he's good at science and calculus. Knight, I beg, Knight, I beg, Knight, I beg, Knight, please, please. He's here. Shoot! Shoot him!
You are Cubert.
Please!
Much, honestly. No smokes really available whatsoever. Just that last dark cover. Salvo to try to flush out the corner. But still, Timo finds his one. And the numbers should be enough here for Core.
Yeah, they're just
also part of the
okay.
Softens up
Snarly also can't shoot, it's fine.
But wait a second.
They're running out of time, but Scoop gets him. Oh my gosh, Scuba saves him.
Worst possible position. And that's enough for Timo to hop on for the defuse.
Just barely with 10 HP.
Holy shit, Scuba.
Using what little
what
utility
a fucking
clutch. Out, and then when they had to retreat,
oh my god, man.
Tucked away in the corner together. They had such low HP themselves.
Cube has really bad macro. He's just sitting down there because 1v5 them. Yeah, Ty, I don't disagree with you, man. Cube's macro has looked lackluster on Haven. Right? It's just, it's disappointing.
Unreal.
Like when you watch them, you're like, like I just want to know what the game plan is, like what the call is, because it just looks like you're saying.
Oh, they just get pushed into that corner though. So questionable for Core.
Unfortunately. What's the question then? I mean, to be fair, Sen are a better team than Cubert, but so it doesn't even matter if Sen don't have a game plan. They're just good at the game, you know.
Scuba will be forced to exit.
Relatively, to be fair.
Got a lot of tools for retake though, in particular the ability to just
Core just take this. Not only takes a ton of damage though, right off rip. So, he needs the double ball bang. The double. All right. Okay.
No one's home. And they're gonna wait.
They're just take this, yeah. Stand close. Try to scope out, declare all the backside. They know they have to add the garage along. Poppy garage is gonna hold it. Nice Redux the second. Yeah, a little bit high. Doesn't matter. Redux saves him. Good cube. Nice.
That was some great retake utility there from Cubert. Again, just displaying how regimented
he's one of the few teams I expect to have good macro. They just don't. I think Haven is a map where I'm guess T-Dog just isn't comfortable on, so I assume that's maybe the reason why, but I don't know enough. Like, I mean, because I find T-Dog is a generally really smart guy, but it's like the Haven has been lackluster so far.
Really nice stuff. And
what did you see on Eco Strat last year where everyone full saves with Vanity and buys Oxy Guardian? I think it's pretty much what they did here, right? Because like, it makes sense when you know you have a young frag guard in your team who can take 2 or 3 minimum, right? Because on Eco's more than likely, you're just looking to do damage, so that way when you go on the next, right, you're more so on equal footing. So I don't mind it at all, especially if you can carry the Guardian over to the next round. That's perfect. Yeah, it's super nice. That's true. I remember Dapper was a huge fan of Haven. Yeah, see, there you go. What teams don't do it? I really liked it. Yeah, it's not a bad strat. The thing is though, if you want to be on the same page economically, because let's say, but it only really works if in the beginning of the pistol, right? Your fragger managed to get like 1 or 2 or 3, right? So you have to start off the pistol round strong and then try to best into it.
Aldrone just to put some pressure through a long.
We can pick up the Guardians. More people should pick the Guardians. I am a Guardian gamer. I've been a Guardian enjoyer since day dot.
This contact
the bloom is tough, but again, if you could aim,
instead it's Nerve down low. Teleport comes through. Nerve has the perfect angle. It's good first blood, and now
tough. Scuba's dead.
They cut noise.
Guardian. That's fair.
Away, so it's all on T-Dog to try and find a couple.
That is fair. It is up to what you enjoy. But to be fair, I'm also a Ares abuser too. I love me on my Ares. On my buy rounds, dude. I will buy Ares. Who is Teemo? Where is Teemo? Why is Teemo?
Trying to rotate in, and Snarly will find the elimination. So Cubert trying to get cheeky down Alon, doesn't fully work out. Logan, the only one who drops as Core respond to the bonus.
That was well done by Nerve.
And you lose a bonus off that.
Up a long, and then off that kill, the rest of the team rotate back.
Dude, that's
they were really antsy in that round. They wanted to try and find the moment to
really when you have someone like Oxyzek and Redux, yeah, exactly, right? Someone who you can confident will get their 2 minimum.
Them astray, feeling like after there was that noise cut,
right? Vanity could just not buy round 3. He's gonna kill anyways. Yo, man,
not happen.
Guys, I think Vanity wasn't that bad.
By the way,
for real,
right? He wasn't like finesse bad. Finesse, because finesse looks bad. Sadly. Vanity was fine.
At the front door garage, Knights now just left with the Rose over garage if he wants it.
Only Vanity getting killed.
Dark cover gets placed. Aldrone to follow through. This is going to be a walk in
shoot
towards
back.
garage. Nismo could try to set something up here. Depends on the timing through the cyber cage with Knights.
In the bar, right? Yeah, finesse.
Oh, and the timing of the flash is perfect.
Huge timing. What a flick. Good shit, Knights.
It'll be a very early 5v3 here for Cubert.
I mean, back in his Octa days, it was acceptable. Yeah, but that was 3 years ago, right?
Great crosshair placement as well.
That was 3 years ago.
Gets seen in this corner. Well, now he's now.
You know this? Yeah. Tyler Dog. Okay, activates the wall.
This year as well at the same time.
Holds down B.
Core are a bit
Where Core gonna go? They have C's wide open.
Step the Razor for a time.
All right. Razor doesn't trigger in time, so they can just walk past into C. Garage is open. They should be able to call it full rotate over. They know this is happening, so they'll let them plan and retake from here.
Yeah, definitely. Nismo has his full kit available.
Banner's not that bad, but they're the ones who distract. Yeah, I mean, like, again, it was a good call. Just because a call is good doesn't mean you can do well.
They have so much to work with.
Right?
Initial flash, Paranoia already queued up by Nerve. Darkest, he's just not a part of the picture, unfortunately. So you got to try to get this thing 2v5. Wait, Nerve gets a lineup.
Oh my god, they line up for Nerve.
Calling him out in the corner.
Just not gonna find him. He almost got a fucking ace.
Now it's just down to
Scuba's holding. Scuba's holding. Darkest. Oh, the up. He needed to move a little bit. Shit. That's tough, dude. The smoke just barely expired. That's crazy.
How the hell did they
Oh my god, Travis, dog.
If you take away the heroics, which you can't do because
just
obviously these players are crazy.
Nerve taking 4. 4 is so illegal.
Tibatino didn't win out a 2v5 with a 4K. This
like, it just shouldn't be happening.
Yes.
That's why it just should not be happening. Like,
individually.
Like how?
Wow.
Go to Envy and grind, right? I think they need to become rankers.
As usual for Core, but it's not. This is
dude, Rob Moore fucking crossing his arms like we should have signed rankers.
8 to count. Cubert's Academy broke it again with Stingers.
Getting his hair back and shave it again.
Op still in hand for Darkest. Trying to watch over the
Subscribe to your channel for 1 month.
Dude,
it's
cool.
So stay 5v5 for now.
Push the prime, brother. Yeah.
Nismo just trying to
thank
cross
you,
into the corner, put himself in a position to.
I appreciate the prime, man.
1 for 1
Very kind of you.
Classic if he can.
This will all help to go towards my graphics card fund, which is I have a graphics card that starts with 1, so you know, life isn't great. Oh no. Oh, no.
Hi guy, how are you? Okay, Cubert gonna step up though. Have a couple of members on the site, including some Stinger players. Paranoia is good on the counter though, and Timo makes good advantage of that. Redux finds one in response, trying to dash across the fast lane. Not going to happen. Just down to Nice.
With the sheriff. I do. I most definitely do, 100%.
Life to the spike here.
Yeah, well done from Core.
Mine only has 2 years. Yo, Core,
massive value.
Again,
more free kills for Timothy.
But here's the thing. I have a full-time job.
Pretty clean for Core. Economy's not terrible.
So I need to, and I still can't get it right now.
Building the latter half.
3 digits. Hey, I'm there.
She's pretty low.
Yep.
Yeah, Nice can't take 4 again, right?
Map of heroics, though, for 4 games.
Unfortunate. Yeah, well, he takes 1.
How many stun 1-taps have we seen in this?
30, 60, but it's at a laptop.
Every single one of them, honestly.
Fair enough.
It's not real.
Not when you have a sheriff.
Stun is so dog shit, dude. Look at that. He was full stunned, and it didn't matter.
And instead of dying to the spike,
stun is the most useless, the most like unconsequential debuff in the game.
See where he opts to go ahead and play with
that. Please save your favorite mod. He doesn't feed me or anything.
Neon. It's nice to be able to take a shot.
You're out here shooting music videos.
So quickly.
And on a nice ass camera. I have a Rebel T7 from 5 years ago. I don't want to hear it, Soul.
Still have the op on Darkest too.
Cast around? Alright, bet. Let's run it is. I'll turn it down a bit to be able to do it. Okay. Alright, we have to take the initial frag. Off the peak, the flash has to force him away all the way towards the back of the site. But 2 moving up. In through garage, will they find 1? The contact there for Snarly. Past the cage, they use still guard, they find 1, nice stun. But past the second, they go in between 2. Snarly manages to take it, the right click is so extreme, a nerve on another. These eco weapons still guard and be damned, all they need is eco, the secondary becomes the primary. A 1-by-1, Cubert have been folded up into a box, locked in, and shut down time after time to this entire game. It's 9-8, a round they desperately need. 3 guns on their side, 1 away from the Rolling Thunder. A round for desperation possibly needed if they need to be able to take the round back. A ridiculous way they managed to lose 2 already, but Cube 1-by-1, no. This round is lost and done. They can do nothing but watch it slip away. Nismo takes his 1. That'll get us up, but at what cost? Core. The heroics, it's as though they have a cape on them and they fly and soar above Cubert. They've done it so often, they'll do it once more. 10 for the blue team.
Almost surely been a round worth 2.
There you go.
Trust me.
Oh, we goes with camo money. All right, bro. What?
I don't know about that in this game, though.
I mean, yeah, that's a good. Honestly, that's pretty fair. Eco rounds are fake. Stuns are fake. Is Nismo going to keep opping, or is he going to give it to Redux?
I don't know why
he's definitely going to keep opping because Redux has this.
It shouldn't have spammed for like a bunch of questions.
Double breach op in the next round. Dapper's calling the timeout for the Cubert Academy. It's time
yeah, they know, bro. Guys, yo, Soul's rich as hell, actually. He has money. Right, find his house, take a shit.
And I just heard my cat knock something down and then start yelling and
last time we cast
so
around,
God knows what just got broken in my living room.
Zoomies all over the place here, Wyatt.
Zoomies everywhere. I don't know what's going on, man.
Oh, dude.
Keep in mind, we've
Hey, here's the thing, bro. I'll do it. If you redeem 2 cast around, right? I'll do that. Sure. The casting duo? Yeah, I'll pretend. I talk to myself. Yeah. If you redeem 2, I'll do it.
I need to see that kill from Snarly again at the end of this replay package. No!
We missed it.
We missed it. All good.
All right.
Oh,
I didn't have one. All right, cool. That's 1.
What a game of Valorant.
What a game. Okay, Redux is going to actually get the
All right, there we go. Core popped it with 2. All right, bro. Look, yo, that's 3. It doesn't matter. I'm not doing a tri-cast. All right. That's it. We'll do this first. It's weird though, is that Core has been able to actually move forward with such a vigor, right? Truly an energy, and we're seeing both Snarly, Nerve, ridiculous what they've managed to accomplish. You're right, Rav. Yeah, exactly, right? It's crazy now, but when I watch this shit, Redux has held this for quite some time. The op hasn't necessarily been their overall, come up necessarily, but what I want to see here is where the way Cube come back. It's tough for sure. Rav, I actually don't disagree with you, man. Because you look, Cubert have gotten so unlucky. The heroics from Core have been ridiculous the way they position themselves too. And now for Cube at this point, they've held down A. Finally, Redux gets a shot off, right? It's a beautiful shot here, Rav. I agree, Rav. It's a nice shot. Dark is taken away, right? Someone with the resource. Send Tyler, dog. 1 rotation taken from Nerve. It's a 3v5. And looking at the guns here so far, it's a bit off. But Timo, whoa, where did that come from? Timo's been a monster the entire game, right? They don't call him Big T for nothing. Truly. I do this for the ages, what they've done. But they have it set up on the other side. Timo gets taken away, it's just 1 for him. It's 2v3, but he's done heroics before. He saved the game and his team, but can he do it again? Does he have the strength, the wit, and the flick? Core of on the back in the double swing, it's not enough. It's Snarly to chop them through. Cut in half. What is that?
You are joking. Cubert played the round so well. They force Core over to C. They still have to go through the Vice wall that they didn't activate yet in the round. They're in a 5 versus 3.
Yeah.
Of course, Timotino somehow wins the duel in Garage. God knows how
one caster
he did that.
Built up.
Had
fine, dude.
no angle on. I mean, come on, man.
Maybe.
And then he gets a second on.
I'll wait for someone to redeem it again.
What?
Dude, that's fucking insane that they actually. That's Ty. Come on, man.
Play out of control for this team. Cubert are absolutely. They are.
All right, let's turn it down again. This is what you all wanted. Remember, we're straight. Yo, we scared the hoes, bro. Can you do both in the same voice? Come on, man. Van's impression? What does Van's kind of sound like? Van's is like a loud voice, like, oh yeah, it's just, oh, we have to be able to find 2 more here, right? Because look, we're looking at Q core. That's my dude, Pansy. See, Mike, it's so hard with the way we actually found ourselves here. Cube, a team with prejudice and poise. A team that's built up by Rob Moore. That found themselves here, Mike. And I don't understand, like, watch as they scatter and they pitter-patter. Right? One sun sends them all flying as though they're flies in a cage. They put out the Armageddon, but at what cost here? That's the question. Right? It rains fire from the heavens, but right now they've got cloaks and they're okay. Right, just Logan now gone, nothing left behind. A good swing from Scuba. He's deep in there, swimming, goggles on. But now it's for Cube. Right, they've managed it, and that's the thing, Pansy. It's the thing, it's hard. That's the thing, man, it's hard there, right? They stopped themselves at so many options, 5 seconds. It's done here, Mike. Pansy, I agree. I can't do it, Mike. I can't do Hype, it's hard. But Core stopped it. And once again, Cubert have phenomenally fucking thrown the round. It's as though they had, as though they're crypto betting on this goddamn game, Mike. It's 2 for the swing, and they fall flat-faced on their pancakes. Disgusting showing from Cubert. They should be thrown in jail.
What the hell? 5v3 and they beef it. I am stunned.
Pansy, I agree. All right. I hope you guys are happy. If that's not worth the sub, I don't know what is, bro. I'll be honest, man.
I'm losing my mind, man. I'm actually losing it.
Yeah, they're trying to prime. Yeah, I mean, most of the year they're prime, so I'm not even mad about that. I appreciate it. Commentary. Yeah, fuck no.
I mean, like their early round game plans, perfect. We keep finding advantages.
That is, yeah, next time, I appreciate you, Sam.
Just losing 5v3s, 5v2s. Insane.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, I think my British accent wasn't too bad, actually.
Pretty much across the board.
That's pretty good, personally.
Trying to extend this map. A map that I think they're going to be feeling like we should have won this rounds ago.
Alright, you stop with your deals, bro.
Set up here. Redux for 1, Redux for 2. Again, 5v3.
A reduction in players?
Unwinnable.
Stop, Tyler Dog. 12 to 8.
Especially unwinnable. So unwinnable.
Like you said, every cast is doing a prime sub next time. That is next month, Aru. We can visit this later.
Teemo's not alive, so I
bro,
feel
you know,
better about Cubert's chances.
If you drop a dono, we can do that. Because this is a lot of energy, but it's also not a bad deal. It's still all vibe, relax, bro.
Not with this time.
Not too bad. It's crazy. Cope.
Keep funneling the storyline that he doesn't win this.
Maybe it is, bro. Maybe it is.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
No, it's just no, man. It's I think my British accent isn't too bad.
Never do it.
Honestly,
this is impossible.
I think I nailed it. I think my Pansy's solid.
It's impossible now.
Ooh.
Okay, they've done it.
All right, the body shooting. Nice film himself. Come on, relax here, bro. Brother, I don't know if it's the time to shoot bodies. We have tossed 4 rounds. Let's be humble.
A long way to go, though. Especially with breaking the economy.
It's a good deal. It's a fine deal.
They're going to be
it's okay.
Into buy round
Probably
after
knows
buy
who to call fancy costs and sick. Yes. Exactly. I'm ready and on deck.
Holy cow. Okay. Redux, Overdrive, Guardian combination. Everyone else on full weapons and mostly full armors. Rolling Thunder, one away from being ready for the side of Core, plus the knives.
Okay.
Immediately pulled out here for Teemo.
But I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope that was fun for you all.
There's the Cloudburst, there's the Flash. Diving on towards the top of the site. Razor finding a way. Okay, Teemo's gonna drop. They don't pull, they clear out the corner. Scuba stays tucked, and Nismo shuts down the follow-ups.
Yeah, okay. 12-10, this is good.
And surely
oh yeah.
They don't win this 2v5.
You chased away like 5 people watching that.
Surely this is an unwinnable situation.
I think I was at like 40, 30 people.
Cycles have been good from Cubert.
Yeah.
Points? Oh,
like when they're anchoring heavily, they've had some pretty nice showings.
At 0 points.
Scuba shutting down Teemo, just could not find one of those anchors to actually take a fight against.
Stream Elements is drunk.
Counter util.
Stream Elements is actually drunk. Is actually drunk.
Immediately destroyed.
Cube is back. Cube is not back. I think it is Cope to say the Cube is back.
For the 17th time,
like they get one. I mean, like I think Core like
Cubert are stabilizing.
I mean, Core might clean up after this round. Honestly.
I mean, also if Cubert win this map, Core are going to be flattened mentally. Like you've done all this, and then Cubert still win.
Yeah, if Cubert win, that would be crazy. This is 2 caster deal permanent. Yeah, no, that was only for that round.
I mean, he has the perfect dash up, and I'm not really sure what the cause for concern there was for Core to not step up with him, because it looked like the flash was pretty well placed, but no one even looks over.
He's not with the fake comeback. I'm saying Celeste. Dude, this has happened so often, especially like with M80 before.
To do much damage with the knives.
You lost man.
Now there's a chance about it. Darkest again though.
Yeah, you're not wrong. There's been like 3 or 4 saves that, like full saves, Cube tossed.
We may be running into the classic Valorant situation of you're trying to make a comeback, but eventually you run into all of the big ultimates, so you still lose anyway.
Yeah.
That very well may happen on one of these last 2 rounds. Matter of fact, it would have to probably be this one though, because Core are fully invested in buying down to nothing.
This Cube have a possibility.
They're going to have to win this out.
Cube are here.
mean,
W
listen, that being said, though, they could definitely win on I'm not counting that
here,
out.
exclamation mark job. That's my full-time job right there.
Oh, we're gonna get again that same kind of setup here for Cubert. Likely a
If you want to know
salvo in towards a lobby redux.
What do I do full-time?
Some control at a long, countered out, dark cover from Nerve, couple of spam shots.
Working on those.
Oh, not get triggered immediately. Redux still holding on to it. But Darkus is gonna work.
And I'm also CC for YFP, and we do, you know, a bunch of bullshit, bro. Here.
There is still the wall front B though. Do they try to just go through it at the same time? Looks like they want to.
Put it cubed up. That's right.
Together.
Well, the spike.
Yeah, that's the problem. Kind of bad.
Oh, nice shot. Knights doesn't get greedy. That's nice from Knights. Takes it. Ooh. Oh, and he re-peaks that. That's such a big win. 4-2. And Timo's dead. Timo. El Brucaria. Cannot take them anymore.
We're going back to normalcy. Unless.
Says Wyatt.
Do we say it?
Dude, doing a Wyatt impression would be so easy. He's like, chat. The way they've been looking is hard.
They've got no exit here.
Cubert have landed themselves in a precarious situation. Damn. What was that from Knights?
And Cubert's gonna take this
to 12-11.
Makes it incredibly easy. Core never even had an opportunity to use any of the ults. They still have the Rolling Thunder and the Hunter's Fury, and they did get the spike down, so they've got some extra cash to work with on the last round that actually makes a pretty large difference. Not a bad buy, all things considered.
Dude.
Well, things are starting to develop nicely here for Cubert after those first plays.
They have no money.
I think that's the big
Knights has been
overall. Like
Knights, I think, has probably had the most clutch
by worshiping the Valorant gods and coming with
plays for Cubert so far.
Like that lifeline starting to fade a touch.
Like Redux has looked fine, but Knights has looked really good.
And a quick hit down A long. First time we've really seen this, including from the shadows. It's going to be committed to, but Redux finds two with the outlaw in play. Now he's got the overdrive out, shut down with the Hunter's Fury.
That's so worth 2 for 1. Yeah, easy. For an ult as well. Dude, no way they pulled it to OT, right? There's just no fucking way, man.
At this point,
no shots.
Patiently.
Ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way.
Spike tap. Or they just set up
Su
for the full retake.
No Teemo this time to take a 4-piece.
Paranoia, a lot to work with, and even a Steel Garden from Knights.
Cube does not deserve this map. I sadly agree. Yeah, I do. Logan just left in 1v3. Brother, what do you have for us, Logan? Are you Wolverine in the first movie, or are you Logan? You're Logan, bro. You were on your deathbed. Yeah.
And we've got extra innings again here tonight.
Okay.
Which definitely says a lot about the quality of this Cubert team as a team and how well they're playing.
Should we call you also known as Rapture Rush? And there was Rapture on the internet. Yeah.
Miracle rounds.
Yeah, sorry. You should call me that every single time you see me. 100%.
4-round win streak at the end. That is super impressive.
WQ. That's crazy, Celeste. Look at the bias. Celeste, why?
Really well at the moment too.
You're not a core horse, Celeste?
He's had a handful that have been legitimately rounds that he's found 3+. Yeah. Again, just the
Rob is
player
cubed
that
up.
I'm not going to say Cubert.
Rob is in a cube,
but it's the player that they're trying to elevate. You know, the upcoming star potential of this guy, surrounded by the top challengers, mainstays.
Okay. All right.
Here we go.
Let's see.
Cubert on the offense, quickly in towards sewer. Reveal does come out though, and
that's the core of the chances there is. Yes, sir. I do think that. I do indeed. Even though Cubert I've lost so much confidence in Cubert throughout the series, but I still do.
Back to A, go for that execute if they want. They have the knowledge that no one's going to be pushing up through.
And this is not cursing it, so it's fine. Okay.
Yeah, this is a little flash to get in. Timo, shoulder. We'll see at least one. Defense in a pretty good spot here. I mean, with Snarly's setup, he's feeling pretty
confident. There's all 5 up. Huge flash. No one dies.
Window for a free first blood. And now we're gonna get
attacking round from Cubert has been pretty lackluster previously, right? They're just going for the same sort of A stack though. Logan pushed out of the open. He's fine. But he is stunned. Fluid flash. They get Darkest. They get Teemo too. That's big. They get Teemo. That's true for them. Stopped in the middle. 2v4. Just spraying, and Cubert are up 1.
The util is so good on that exit.
Okay.
Every corner is being covered by something, and you're
they're just they're actually moving it with util. Right, with flash, they're not just dry swinging like Neanderthals. Thank God.
For it. I was gonna say, crossfire setup plus he's low HP.
Okay, I mean, Snarly nerve. This isn't impossible, but previously they've walked into, you know, them before. Yeah, like that. Again, the fact that nerve got 2 is crazy again. 2 is about to become Prime LeBron next map, and Cubert come on this aura. I don't doubt you. Well, I definitely don't know because Teemo, he played out of his damn mind. Mac was still there, but at least we used it. I agree. We flashed in, we played off of one another, we covered different angles, we didn't just walk in and just like, no. Thank God. We're scaling in properly throughout the map.
So much. It's really so well drilled. These guys are
very well done.
So practiced.
I think a lot of that does come with the efficacy of
16 missed call.
And also have a
sorry, but I missed you.
First shot from Darkest. Glass
nice shot from Darkest.
With the sniper rifle here in overtime as the breach pays out for first blood.
The breach op is crazy that they got that.
First bloods he's actually found with that.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think he's gotten a ton of kills.
I think he's got maybe 1 or 2 with that op. Maybe 1, honestly.
Gotta tip it.
Tanner, do you think we'll see Yoru breach Teo on a synth and icebox? I do think so. I think we'll see Yoru 100%. Breach on icebox, God no, because that's garbage. It's probably the worst agent on that map. Teo more than likely, yeah. I think Teo we should.
Yeah, Cubert, they are taking a gamble.
If we see breach on icebox, your team hates winning.
Lost the wager.
That breach on icebox is dog shit. They're all A. They're gamble stacking. They gotta run now. They have to play retake. They're playing because they were down 2.
Maybe.
A 3+ retake versus 5. When they're holding C, they're holding off site. Yo, good luck, bro. Good luck.
And they're able to get into the dark cover and likely walk onto site here.
Teemo, yeah, she's rushing. Just, yeah. There we go. Next OT. Which just doesn't make sense for Xbox. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
1v5, he has to clear off C long. And yeah, this one will also be impacted by the Rolling Thunder. Nowhere to go. Core responds with conviction.
I mean, maybe, but I think the thing, like, as Ty said, right? It's just like, there's a reason why we don't see breach on icebox in general at all. Is because it just, he just doesn't fit well in the map. Right? Harbor can make sense for you, right? Viper makes a lot of sense. Right, but breach doesn't make sense. Fade makes sense. KO makes a lot of sense. Sova works well. So it's just like, it just doesn't work, fortunately, because like you cover too little and you don't do enough.
You can only slow down. So
valid.
Yeah.
Quick action down A long. Salvo clearing off the corner just in case, but Logan's played deep in towards site.
Stop pushing.
Coming through.
Okay.
Oh, and the drone will actually see a pretty good amount of information about the defenders that have rotated in, so that's enough for Cubert to dismiss this play and try to go back over to Knights' direction.
Oh.
Yeah, at the moment there's no one anchoring C. There's kill trips placed.
I think maybe they decided that they probably needed the weapons to set the off. Right?
Excuse me, from core elsewhere. Though maybe Snarly can get into position. Hope to get
exactly, yeah.
Some kind of spam kill.
You get it, bro. Ty gets it.
Definitely doable. I mean, Darkest has gotten his fault line ready to go. He just pops
so are they gonna scale up through C? Fast lane to move through. Stop with the tripwire. The trip is big. Oh, that catches Redux.
plant for T-Dog still on the way.
That's really nice. They have it. Okay, that goes down now.
Contact, if it does come
Knights has to come up big here because T-Dog's also dead. Knights has to hold bridge by himself. Does he get spotted? No, he doesn't with the drone. It's not on Nismo. He has to watch. That team wants to die here. Nismo, no. Nismo. Oh, they need to get Chemo. He doesn't die. Nismo's dead. Oh, it's all falling apart. Oh, it's all so bad. We are not shooting. We are not shooting the players of the team.
The advantage that Snarly was able to find. The bane of the Neon's existence, just running into a
This is map 1, mind you. That's actually, that's crazy. That's map 1.
You just can't watch for them, can't hear them in time. Can be pretty frustrating.
This is shots because the team was.
That we're gonna call the timeout.
Yeah, this is a very good. I gotta sit down. I gotta
first map.
Take this in.
Not their pick.
Yo,
but they still have to feel so frustrated at this point. Or will. I imagine their heads are in the game, but if they lose, they'll feel pretty frustrated that this is how it's happened.
Dude, this is crazy that not only did Cubert also bring it back from an insane, like just being down so many rounds, but now in OT,
see what the composure looks like as Darkest gets away with the offensive operator. In overtime.
We're at a standstill. We're attacking rounds are so flip-flop, and defensive rounds are not Red Bull. Like so, that Cubert defense was where they meant to step up to what the other half. So maybe they bring this back here. I mean, they need to, right? But I mean, if you're Aru, you're thinking, yeah, this is it. This is GG.
Risk at this time.
It's an op for Redux.
Can they make some sort of a call though and read that like, hey, if Cubert are going to
Redux has an op by
A
sewers.
Can we just take away
an operator
early and then just burst onto site and just catch this Cubert team off guard because they have to play passive away from the threat of the scope?
Yeah, just take some of that free space. Set up for a big exec. They want to work mid right now though.
This is bold. Scuba's gonna be
Korf has to say to be alone in the guard. Yes, sir, you are indeed the alone Korf fan. I am an unbiased party simply enjoying good Valorant. He's more. If he gets out, that's so sick.
Now you go to Scuba's
Scuba needs to win this. Nice, Scuba.
On to Snarly. Paranoia to follow just to make
Shot.
sure. And on the other side,
Op works out.
has purchased the operator.
They can't refrag that. They can't repeak it.
Surprise through mid. Not gonna work.
With the drone. Oh, he sees some. What a flick from Redux.
Looked like he was on his
a reduction of numbers again.
That was pretty crazy.
That's wild.
I think the magic is worn off.
Dude, impressive.
I don't even want to say surely he won't win this one.
The team was like he was better. Fair enough.
I think the magic has left.
I thought so too. I also thought so too.
Oh,
okay, well, it's 4-1.
Yeah, could be a free.
He should be able to get this. Redux is scoped in. Dead. Yep.
So now from 1v4 to 1v3, you can put the clock in his favor.
He's one away from his ult.
Dark cover. It's all that's available here for Cubert.
He gets tagged. All right, they know where he is.
Shut down.
This is rough. He's holding. Don't hold up by hell. Yeah, out where the util doesn't matter. You're up against 3. Can't do it.
Able to connect for the headshot to the wall. That's enough to get us right back to tied.
That was close. That was super
all
close.
All good.
It seemed like Core had an idea.
Would for Core because it's funnier. Hey, whatever makes you happy, man.
And they put that smoke.
Fair enough.
Darkest wanted to get it active and then try and work the map after that, but just got in the smoke and got a free kill. Things just fell apart from there.
You guys are free to root for whoever you want.
Misread on the situation.
As long as you smile.
Sometimes it be like that.
Crazy.
There's a look at it once again. Yeah, Darkest, you're absolutely right. Either he's looking for info in the dark cover or he's trying to proc to see if there's a shear there, but instead he runs into his counterpart.
Yeah, and at that point, the Core players feel like they have to work the map elsewhere, and we're so ready for that.
Remember GSR.
Grabs a fault line salvo combination coming out, but Timo, with a little bit of support, is able to hang on the backside of the dark cover for a touch longer than
I do not remember personally.
But
oh yeah.
Respect that there could be a
Yeah. The guy in
shock dart that made chunk.
EMA challenges. Gotta remember now.
Very well placed. Yeah, Scuba's down to a single point.
Do the ridiculous stats.
Has not been seen as
Redux
yet.
2.
How many can he grab?
Oh, Redux 2 is massive.
Will successfully get on to A.
Yeah.
Just been
Look at Academy. Yes, I remember that. Yeah.
Again, it's just all of this regimented until that is overwhelming core.
That sucks. On forward, man.
Yeah, there's just no way to rotate.
But hopefully the kid has a bright future out of him because of how well he played.
Cubert offensive half. The first execute was maybe not as clean as you would have expected, but there's just never a chance for core to rotate into A. Now it's just gotten even more
there's a
polished.
stop. Okay.
Line out. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Dude,
it doesn't matter.
Stun is so useless, man. It's so useless.
They just have to run out into the choke.
It's so
by the
bad.
missiles.
BBL
Specific. So
dude, speaking of BBL, I thought BBL were going to be a team in the NBA that would have actually made Shanghai.
We do not have the opping breach on attack.
Their opening couple games looked really strong. I thought they looked solid. Especially with Yampi calling, I was like, oh, these guys are cooking.
7 of the last
and
9
they fell off.
To bring this to OT.
Underdog pick? Yeah, fair enough.
Stay in the game.
Because they're one of the top players. Oh, really? I don't know that.
Match point opportunities. Can this finally be the conversion for them?
Similar utility for Cubert over towards A long.
A
little bit of a different look here.
Stocked here.
Playing a bit of a corner. Rose will pop with the Razor. That will stop the play at Garage for now. Defense not really committing to rotating over. Instead, Knights just tries to take a raw gunfight. That doesn't work out. Paranoia stops the play through C long.
Stopped at the entry. They just shoot them first hand.
It's going to be a take of the C
it's
site.
3-4, but it's like
still on their way.
I mean. Okay. Again, it's same thing. They're just not able to stop them from taking C once more. And like it's 3v4, they have an op, but like,
I mean, Knights.
Like, what are they gonna do, right? They have no space on C long. They're just trying to go through garage. The flashes get them. They don't get the pick off either. They're snarly, the sliding. Redux needed to there. If he gets him, he sees him. No. This is. Oh, Nismo. The BBC.
Finds the win.
The bald king. The one above all.
Of Core Gaming to take map number 1.
Oh my god.
Genuinely so impressive that they were able to win that map out despite the miracle rounds, as you said, that we witnessed.
Dude, how did Nismo win that?
Several occasions, insane.
How did Nismo? Cubert did not deserve that. I agree.
Etc.
They did not deserve that at all.
By just having far superior play with
that is incredible. Holy shit, man.
We're so good.
Okay, so I am starving.
You can really see
I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. All right, I'll be right back.
As far as
I'll be right back.
Great team play, right?
2-3 minutes.
Got to give credit to the coaches there as well, as far as all that goes. But yeah, really nicely done by Cubert at the end of the day.
Mental composure. That has to be one of the questions. If Cubert ended up making it through this, got to talk about like how taxing was that to get 2v5s, 3v5s, 2v4s, a couple of hero moments here and there for Core Gaming, a couple of thrifties as well. Nothing short of exciting, tell you that much for map number 1 for one reason or another, friends. Head to a break. When we come back, it'll be time for Cubert to get onto their map selection, which will be split for map number 2.
GSC HSC credit, I wasn't expecting a lot back, but when I did check my account randomly and I seen it there, I was like, oh wow, it's a nice little surprise. Just getting that little extra, it means a lot.
Find out if you qualify at canada.ca/every dollar counts.
Zero. No one wants to be a zero, right? You give them 2 choices in life, be a hero or be a zero. I say don't choose. 0 is hero. It's the most powerful number in the world. There's 6 of them in every million. Questrade wants you to have more zeros, so they've changed the game again with 0 commission trades. Now go get your zeros.
It knows it's not how great you are, but how great you can be. It is what fuels you. It is a switch ready to turn on. Gatorade, is it in you?
When the Raps score 10 threes, we all score. When the Raptors hit 10 threes in a game, you score a deal on the McDonald's app the next day. Check the app.
Winning that next round. I would say consistent improvement. We're gonna work hard every single day, day in, day out. We had our first match already. We won map 1. We ended up getting reverse sweeped. Tough loss, but there's so much to learn from these matches, right? You can learn a lot from scrims, but match reps are like so much different, and you just learn so much more, like how people react to certain situations. So I'd say throughout every single match this season, you're going to see improvement, and we are really trying to dominate this season when it comes to the end of it. So maybe week 1, maybe week 2 won't look so good, but by the end of the season, like, we'll look good. We're like low experience as a team. We just started practicing like a few weeks ago as a 5, compared to some other teams who've been together for months, potentially even like last season. So we're still working together. We're still trying to find our footing, but just consistent improvement.
That was a crazy map of Haven to be starting off this series. I still can't believe it. I don't think I have the words for it. So I actually wanted to pull up someone else's words that I think fully encapsulates everything that we had to say here. But I don't know how well you guys hear this.
No! Stop it! There's no way!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shift.
Clip is crazy.
Thank you, Shift. I mean, this was a crazy game. This, frankly, was a game that probably should have ended quite a bit ago. Core, there was these heroics, crazy plays. Not enough in the end after 3 rounds of overtime. Roy, Cubert Academy closed out the first map.
Yeah, I mean, that clip is a perfect explanation of what we just watched. It was an absolute madness. So much sloppiness, so many hero plays, so many situations that we thought were going to go one way and ended up being the complete opposite, including Timotino's 2v5. I mean, there's just so many things about this match that were just insane, right? But I do want to give a shout out to the composure. I think Cubert kept it together despite, I mean, I think I lost count of how many situations they should have closed out that they didn't. So it has to be frustrating.
6.
yeah, almost half the rounds. Like, it's just craziness. But the fact that they kept it together, the fact that they maintained form, and they seemed like they were getting better and better throughout the match is a testament to itself.
That was the thing. Wyatt was mentioning, like, when Core was at 4 rounds, I think he mentioned that Core got 2 of them out of Thrifties. And then you had the amount of 2v5s and 3v5s, and these moments where Core were just overwhelming Cubert Academy in these post-plant scenarios. And then they were already at match point, where Cubert Academy had to win 4 rounds in a row in order to push this into overtime. So if anything, when you talk about grit or resiliency, is not on like the muddy plays really, but it's making sure that they maintain their composure, especially off the Dapper timeout as well, just to make sure here that it doesn't matter if you have somebody like Timotino that's popping off, that Darkus is opping you on the attack side, that Nerve is going to get active and get a 4K himself, and you could still win this game. It's never over until it's literally over at this point. So I like that, that we still saw Cubert Academy being able to pull this through. And what better way to end it than with the father of 2 restaurant owner himself, Nismo, clutching a 1 versus 2.
Pulling up the full title there on that one. But
I mean, if I'm already going to say Sentinel's Cubert Academy, I'm going to have to call father of 2 restaurant owner Nismo.
You're so right. You're so right. But while we're praising then the resiliency of Cubert Academy, that's also where I want to praise Core for pushing them to that point. Because going into this series, you look at the seeding. Well, Cubert Academy, of course, that's the higher seed. You also look at the caliber of team this is with all of these players. These are players that should have been or will be in tier 1. So this is a stacked team. So for Core to be in these situations where we get these 2v5s, we get these 3v5s, and they're coming out on top and shooting back, Roy, I do have to applaud them on in that series.
I mean, absolutely. It's absolutely proof that all these players are super capable, and there's a lot of talent in the server. There's no denying that. And also, while we're at it, shout out to Timotino. He had a great series. He kept Core in that match. He kept it very tight. And the fact that he popped off, despite them getting farmed on openers is a massive statement to the level of play that Timotino brings to the table, and probably what Core sees in this player to begin with. But of course, on the other hand, Redux kind of playing to what we expect. And going into that match, Vansily, we were talking about the Neon matchup going into against the Cypher. I feel like they did a really good job minimizing the casualties from the Neon just running in. They did a really good job using the Neon. They weren't really getting caught too much by the Cypher utility. So it was very clear that they're coming into with a clear game plan and on how they're going to avoid Redux just running into his death. So that was a great shout out from them as well.
Fully agree. The game plan is why I was mentioning once again was that it's much more sound on the side of Cubert Academy. You saw that it almost looked at moments that Cubert Academy were looking to play kind of scared, but it's just making sure that they're coordinated to like flood retake, to make sure that they can give up space to fight back in those moments. And when you look at that head-to-head, Timotino was on the top of the scoreboard, MVP pretty much in that map. But if you look at the amount of first bloods that he was able to score here for the team, it's only at 2. While Redux was at 8 first bloods. Yes. So what does that tell for me at this point is, again, those hero moments where you didn't really need Timotino to create space this time around for the team, but he's going to be able to turn these moments around where the first blood exactly was still in favor of Cubert Academy, and then boom, he comes in. The casters are saying it. Timotino's still alive. There's still a chance here that, Core is going to be able to pull this back, and they did in those moments. So again, I just love that it looked like it was jail Valorant, but it was just super nice to watch it entertaining from both ends.
We were just saving the first bloods for Darkest with the attack hop breach. That's all. Don't worry about it. But for Core fans now going on in the series, I think for this to be a series that we see the 3, they have to take that first map because heading into Split, this is one that's been a little bit tricky. The last appearance was pretty close, but for Cubert Academy, right, this looks really strong. The last composition we got to see with the stage, this looks really, really cool. So can Core have an answer to this?
I'm gonna shut down for a bit.
I mean, can they? Yes, I think there's absolutely a chance. Their last showings on Split haven't quite been inspiring. I'm not looking at it and being like, okay, for a bit in favor of Core. I think there's always a chance. There's a lot of capable players, like we said, but I think I'm a little terrified for them, food, especially with the form that Cubert brought last time into their
bananas,
split. They had an insane composition, and the way they utilized it, the way they played it, seems to fit their style extremely well.
Just normal stuff with some skim milk.
So it's like hard-fought battle, and securing the first map is huge for their mental. But we do also need to talk about one final thing here before we kind of move on back.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We hopefully at least have a decent macro on Split. It's their map pick, Ty. If they do not, then I would be shocked.
Heartbreaking loss. And what kind of mental are they going to be going into? Are there frustrations within the team? Are there, what's really the vibes in the team like?
Yeah, that's definitely a tough answer to come into. We'll have to see once we get into the server itself. But I know that at least you have a lot of young, hungry players that are going to be able to just maybe brush that away. But just to look at the map in itself for a Split, I think the mental is still going to be pretty good. And thankfully at this moment that, the Sage that came out that you were just mentioning, Sierra, was kind of like almost like a gimmicky composition that was thrown out this year around by 100 Thieves first, and then brought into Challengers by this team of Cubert Academy.
So I think it should be solid, but I wonder...
Like, it's very trappy because you're throwing like some Sage, some Breach, some Teo, some Raze names. So it does
bro. Do it up, man.
Become readable at some point where Core could be prepared for this type of play style. And a reason
a couple
why
minutes,
they probably
right?
still float
Toss it over
through the rotation.
Hey, if it works though, I still think Cubert Academy, even if it's maybe a smidge readable, well, they definitely have the shooters, and Knights was playing super well. But we got the confirmation, we got a lock. Roy, I want to know how you feel.
There you go. Let's see this. What's good, y'all? Welcome back, Aru. Let's see. We're gonna see until the fully portion until they finish voting. All right, let's see what they have here. This is a send bundle ad. That's Soul made.
Yo, Jet, are you gonna do anything or just sit in that corner?
The loud bundles.
The hunt begins. Dude, just peek him. What are you doing?
Another game blaming your teammates.
Oh,
5 minutes later.
This is the voice in your head.
Maybe it's you. Maybe even that current bundle.
Okay. All right. 2.4. Let's go. It's high. Holy hell. Okay. The background music disappeared.
searching.
The big body send bundle. But the big body
to ascend.
Okay. Shot this in 3 hours? Hell yeah.
To sentinels.
Nice nails. Really dope.
Some are meant to follow.
You know, it is definitely pretty janky, but I respect it.
But with Sen,
I'll let her know. Yeah. Alright.
don't follow.
Nice. And then he gets the ace.
You lead.
Well, let me check out the back. Sorry, here's back. Gotta go. Wait. Alright. But
It's instead going to be a rotation back
But
through sewer over towards.
he does not get an
A,
ace. That's
where
crazy.
Really, it's just
The
Sewer
twist.
playing off of his own individual stuff.
It's a slow noise cut from Core trying to pivot to that A site where Cubert seemed content with
Dude,
playing for a
this
retake.
half the stream has just been solo plugging
Dog
his
to
content.
Cycle
That's
that
crazy.
Go back up, same with Nismo.
I do respect it though, man.
That Cubert already rotated
Go off,
over
King.
towards mid, in towards ropes. Information now gained that this is
Passion
gonna
to
be
pop off.
Scuba, big contact here. Oh,
I mean-
sees the threat and backs down. Timo trying to take the space, fault
Ooh.
line, just trying to get through, and yeah, the frenzy
Four.
gonna work out actually for Nerve, just spamming down the angle.
Come on,
Nismo has
bro.
to back off.
I
Now
need
Cubert
y'all
on
to
the
get a
retake, coming
pistol
from the
on
backside of
defense
A-main.
on split
Dan,
Q,
can they find Darkness in the corner? Yes, they sure can. Now you know that the rest of the members
Oh
have
my
been playing
God.
over towards screens. It's a back and forth affair, leaving Nismo down by
Dude,
himself for the
come on.
1v2.
Is the bald
And
king
Corder's
gonna have to do
back
it
up
all
and
by
play
himself
over the
again?
top at Heaven. Really heads up play, putting pressure on the clock.
Is the Astra
Nerve,
still
hear the
alive though?
Footsteps, but he only has a frenzy from this position.
There's no time. It doesn't matter.
Nismo has to try to bait the check. Shoulders tags, and Nismo wins the
no
battle,
time.
but not before the clock
No
expires
time,
on
man.
the play.
God damn it.
That just ultimately does not matter.
That sucks, dude.
Core played that really well. I love that they pivoted so many players to
Yeah,
fight
Core did
screens
really
together.
well
They
there.
eventually wanted to get
I'm
into
just-
Heaven. They planted it for Heaven.
No money. No. You
And they
bet
just
everything
stack
on
up
court.
off
That's
that
crazy.
fault line. They got that initial kill onto Scuba, who felt like he needed to retreat. They get all that space. That was really well played.
Oh, bet on split.
It's a mixy affair, but the rotation that comes through is perfectly timed.
Damn.
And there's not enough time for Nismo to secure things as Cubert had to battle.
All right,
I mean,
brother.
3 different
Whatever makes
points
you
of
happy.
interest They had to battle. They
I
had to battle
respect
at
it.
screens, they had to battle at top tower, and they had to battle on the site. So good dynamic post plan to the pistol for Core Gaming. Just one ghost going to get purchased here. Actually, this is Nismo holding on to it from the last round. And it's going to be a heavy stack towards B main, trying to predict this hit from Core.
Yeah, Core very weary that on one of the extremities, there would have been a big explosive play early on, trying to sync up a fault line with the salvos straight away, with a slow
One core. I mean,
with a grab.
if Cube managed to do the thing again, where they like got like,
with this
you know,
comp, that you can
2,
see
3,
Core
4,
early
like,
on, they feel afraid, and rightly
like
so.
2,
You
3,
don't
4,
wanna
like
overcommit early and just get caught in all of that.
bonuses in a row. Like this is huge, but also
Well,
got
they
3
played out
saves
that
in a row
opening
as well
trap
too.
play, and now
This
it's
is
just open pastures at B.
interesting. Yeah, it's a full 5 stack. They have gamble stack on A.
The A site, no one's home.
He's easily taken.
It'll be a 5v5
They have pistols, so it's like those. I'll come back here.
Again, may not even see action. Cubert may just not allow kills.
Would have been secure. I was gonna back. Yeah.
Dotted spike here.
Yeah, it is just looking.
That was video. Hey,
free right now. For Core.
you didn't do too bad, brother. Good shit.
Honestly, they should.
I was
be able
get it
to
back.
clean
Yeah,
this up,
yeah. You'll
without
get it
losing a
back.
single
Yeah,
player.
for sure.
Pretty potent true bonus too, if that ends up being the case.
So bad.
Outlaw, Phantom, Bulldog, Guardian. Let's see. Cubert, do you give this any sort of a go? Looks like the answer will be no. There's the back down from Core on their post plant, and yep. All 10 players will avoid seeing each other.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot that.
Like, it's not a particularly exciting round of Valorant. Oh, one single duel. Nice. Thrilling round of Valorant from beginning to end.
Yep. Better or worse than the running off the
That
map?
sucked. That's okay though.
Worse. I'm gonna call worse. At least that one was over quick. That's one we were just sitting around patiently waiting for it to end. But Core are gonna be happy with that. Everything retained for this bonus round. And Snarly gets 1 orb from this 1 kill, the 1 fight that happened. Woo.
Spike detonation just touching toes right there. What?
What?
Oh, there's
What do you mean
the trap
touching
play.
toes?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's what you have to be so scared of, pressing up a little bit too far early on this map. At any point, there can just be that utility sink, and you're cooked.
You're not wrong.
So now pressure on Decor to see how they want to try to execute behind this. Oh, a little bit of mid pressure starting to develop here. Nice slow orb placement has Core backing down behind this barrier. Prowler, Boombot all being sent. That will win out mid vents.
Okay.
But the drone does get deleted by Nerve. So again, pressure on multiple fronts here for Core Gaming, putting a little bit of pressure onto Cube to make a decision on what they want to do defensively.
Timatino taking his time, trying to work up.
I mean, let's see if Timo pops off again this round, or this game again, right? Because Timo was a demon
ready to go.
Last game.
This doesn't have any slow orbs though, so they're not going to get completely stifled at the choke.
Yeah. Oh, and they've already rotated T-Dog too far away to help with this, so it's going to be a 2v5 on site. Scuba in the astral form. Oh, Timo just runs out, finds a free first blood. Follow up backside of the site. Scuba. Rare whip there. Shouldn't call it a whip, but it's a gunfight loss that you would have expected him to have the angle.
10 seconds, no time. They barely get it down. Can they stop this? No, they can't. The nade goes a bit late, so they can't stop it. But Tito gets his 1, then post lined up. The second. Nice 2v2. Armageddon Nismo. Does he get them? Noki clears it towards the back of the site. It's just Snarly left, finds him. Good shit. Good shit. Good job.
Win. Nismo getting a lot of
I like
value out of
that.
that
I like
Armageddon,
that.
which
Good job.
He got up because despite losing the pistol, got 4 kills that round, just harvesting a whole bunch of orbs. Gets a kill on that round immediately with that guided salvo combo.
Let me see how many calories are in
over towards a
cornflakes.
main. Lucky that he had that ult in time, otherwise that round probably would have been cooked.
Wait, what?
Still, though, for a true bonus round, I think you take that every day of the week if you're Core. Like,
Yeah,
very
definitely.
winnable. You get bonus on the economy with the plan, a couple eliminations, and you pull out the Armageddon. Yeah, I think you're feeling pretty solid about that.
1 bowl of calories is
100%, and you keep
150.
the economy
Okay,
for
it's 150 calories.
Pretty low as well.
That's
You took
crazy.
a lot of guns
a
away,
lot of
and
calories.
Nerve caught
Again.
now over towards a main.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem. And your evaluation at the beginning of this map is exactly right. You just have to wait for the first 30 seconds or so to go by and not get caught by it, because there's just no escaping it. And speaking of stuff, though,
They finally
Knights
had to do it.
Redux
Yeah.
over to the middle of the map. You thought for a moment this may
Redux
break
stop.
down, but instead, it's every single elim going the way of Cubert. Darkest.
Just check the corner. All right, they win that.
So
Nice.
he's got a challenge at the Classic. Still wins it off his own fault line. Paid shells.
Good
Get a
shit.
little bit of chip damage.
Okay.
Spike collected.
This is what I wanted to see. Look Cube, right? Confident plays, good swings, right in the defense. Like, stopping them from just getting on site while willy-nilly. We're doing well. And again, Darkest with this goddamn attacking op, bro. An attacking op on split is psycho, actually.
Here we go.
What?
The walk back in towards site.
Here's the thing. Thor's done it.
Oh, and just
What?
the shoulder seam. Knights takes the long peek with the shot. Logan on the trade. Good for 1, but not going to product that redux. Is right there on the corner. And Cubert will secure the round and tie us up at 2.
Time, yeah.
Breaking the economy of Core
Cube's
as
actually
well.
bad,
starting
but
to
yeah, they're
get some of their other ultimates
not
already
playing too
for the
bad. They're
next
playing the
rounds.
map. They're playing confident.
We still don't see
They're
a whole lot of Sage,
actually
but
decent.
one of the
Like,
nice things about Sage
see,
now, after one of the
it's
recent
crazy
buffs,
when
is that the ult costs less.
Crazy
So
when
you can
Dapper
stack
is-
up those orbs much quicker, get more
Those are
reses online throughout the half.
1756.
It's a
I mean,
nice
that's not
little additional
incorrect.
bonus of
That is EST.
running the
You're not
agent,
wrong.
which has really seemed like
Well, we're just in
virtually
daylight
no
time, though.
play
That's
aside
why.
from here and there on split. But there is value to be found.
I'll say. Oh, here we go. Quick burst onto the B site. That's one way of breaking that trap play. Just run right through it.
You did 10K.
That's going to lead to a really quick
Hold on.
opportunity for
10K for wasabi every morning? For the rest of my life? No, that's not worth it. Hell no.
Stealth drone called
for 10K, bro. I may be broke. I'm not desperate.
Deadly. Oh, he connects onto a headshot,
No,
but T-Dog still holds.
I'm not desperate.
Finds the win, and Dark is still
Yeah.
not able to plant. I mean, he is being thrown in the kitchen sink. Eventually able to plant, but it's a 5v4 with weapons.
I like my life.
Cubert. Redux misses the opening snipe
I don't want to like
shot,
torture myself for 10K in this economy.
Peak, and that's exactly the
The
case.
10K goes nowhere.
And now it's just down to finding the remaining kills, which they
Bro, I got a
will
mortgage.
do so very swiftly. Yeah, we'll drop in the back.
Fair amount of damage.
I'll do for 10 mil, baby, yeah. 10 mil is great.
Satisfied enough with that. Thought at some point Redux might use that showstopper to get back in, but Cubert doing more than enough damage that he didn't feel that he actually had
Chat,
to.
everything about it. $10,000 is not much money at all. For those of you who are in school or those of you who work like jobs and shit,
access to, you
right?
will just be denying
It's like
the spike
$10,000 is so
over and over.
Is so is nothing.
To attack and they get the spike down. It's
you do something crazy to make that hard a question. Yeah,
to
fair enough.
defuse.
I disagree.
You're just getting spammed by nades, aftershocks. You're getting stunned. You're getting
This was how you
pulled
want
off
to 10 mil,
the spike
probably
by
not.
grav wells. It is such a frustrating comp
So, I mean,
to play
like-
against. And there are a lot of moving parts with it, to be
3
clear.
months, like
but
30
this
weeks.
Cubert
Yeah,
team,
exactly.
They look really well practiced with it.
They really do.
10K isn't even
Trying to break
like
time with
that
the
up
double
there.
ass plaque play. Not going to work out.
I could make
Fewer
10K next month, you know?
Yeah, it'll just be a slower,
not-
but it's
not
all
that
that's
bad.
needed with a little bit of spam from T-Dog. So, initial attempt for
10 mil though.
Core Gaming
Shit, that takes a
stayed
while.
up, and No, they make matters worse. They're not going to find elimination right through mid. That was Logan trying to lurk into mail.
Looks like Timatino
So
wants to find some
That's
kind
fair,
of
man.
timing up mid.
But think about it. How
Explore
much
the
of a
map,
drop
even things up
in
into
your
a
student
4-on-4
loan
somewhere.
does 10K make? Think about that. All right, let's see. I actually added a command. So it works out. Hey, so I believe you, not trust
Timing
you.
is really going to be everything.
If it does,
here.
it does.
I mean, if Snarly can catch one, maybe more if they don't clear this corner out, that would be massive. Showstopper coming out. Yes, Snarly does catch one. Showstopper, tough angle, doesn't connect onto the
Did you get the
staircase.
back?
Rez will come through into T-Dog, but Darkus is still holding on to this 1v1.
stopped him, though.
Aftershot going to put a lot of
Nice.
pain into Redux's face.
Darkus played that
And now
really
you've got
well.
Core Gaming on the
Full
defensive
solo,
side
all
of the
his
map
detail.
behind all
Tier
this
1 kill.
defensive pressure through B main.
That's
Just
a
comes down
bleach
to
part
where
right
they
there.
want to go.
Hell yeah.
Cubert, I do like how they've worked the map.
I fixed it.
Inserting one player
Nice.
into B main. That's T-Dog, while the rest of them wrap to retake from elsewhere. Again, this delay so frustrating as the clock is dwindling. Finally, the spike down and a little bit of safety.
And they're not going to have a fault line to clear this. So this is
Oh,
going to be
vanish,
down
man.
to...
I mean, I'll do it, bro.
Let's see. Okay, there's one. But he's still got the operator in hand here for the time being. Salvo to follow up. Nerve holding it an off
didn't work.
angle. Rolling Thunder for the offense. All thrown over towards top tower, but
Oh, wow.
Timo can't
Ooh,
follow up. Leaving
damn,
the
nice,
pressure on
man.
Nerve on the site. Cosmic Divide can be called in for the offense. Trying to hold on to
That's
this
the
post
goal.
plant. 2v2 situation. Scuba,
Oh.
Nismo
Okay.
trying to find their way back in, but Nismo still holding onto an operator, cannot find a way to get it going.
More
Nerve
people to
follows up
finish
for
up.
his third in the round, and the post plant will hold.
Bro
Nerve
is...
has been so
Yeah.
sharp with the shots.
That's
Collecting
so
that
funny
second one into main when
that
T-Dog
you-
tried to find a timing to get out of the nebula was so huge. If that duel goes the other way, that's
That's
more
so
than
funny.
likely the round going to Cubert Academy. But he has been in pretty
Um,
sick form today.
Slow, will you put out the whole
Unreal
antidote
scenes, man.
for
This has been
for his
really,
own
really solid
issues?
stuff out of Core. Yeah, that shows
How
that's
is he
such a
not
tough
dead?
angle.
How is he not dead?
Mid-stairs
That's
like
so
that,
illegal.
you essentially have to connect
Actually,
with
dude,
direct
so
contact if you
Showstopper is
wanted to
so
hit that.
trash, man.
So it just kind of slides by mid-map the vehicle for Core to get around the backside of the defense. And so we go 3-3. Economy will switch hands as well as Cubert are back to Stingers and Sheriffs.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Orb collected onto Nismo, working towards what would be the second Armageddon of the half for him.
Yeah.
Core hoping someone was in mail to hit with that little util combo with the nade, but they will find out that it is vacant, just cut off by the Sage wall over in heaven.
Well, it's just shoulders here for Nismo over towards A. Core through sewer, looking like they want to try to give this a look at least. 45 seconds on the clock, though. They may have to commit to this. Prowler out. Nismo running with it.
Okay, Showstopper. Does he see anybody? No. Does he find anything either?
Nightfall does come.
Stop.
Through.
Oh.
Absolutely rocket launches both.
All right. I guess a 1-for-1. Technically, Knights barely takes him. Okay, 3-3. Nerve drops down. They don't see him. That could have been a good swing if you saw him first. Second stop. Knights. Damn. Well done.
Still holding ground on the backside of elbow.
Okay, second there to go around. He's just stuck. He just rings around the rosy.
He hears the footsteps.
Sees him. Yeah, can't find him.
Not gonna hit. So now
Let's scoop with the stinger, the 2v1, can't get him.
What shot to get with the stinger.
Yeah, like you're not finding a damn thing up against the Vandal. That's JG.
As both Logan and Snarly will respect the weapon.
Okay, though, thanks, Ty. I appreciate you.
Between them and likely not allow Scuba to get a chance at this.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's well handled at the end. Like
yeah.
you said, just getting that distance, getting out of the range of the stinger.
That's GG.
That got very messy though, and you know, Cubert to some extent. They'll be happy with how things played out. They do a bit of damage, sure, but more importantly than that, there were two
what are you adding
to win an anti-eco. They got the Showstopper and the Nightfall out, and they get 3 kills. They'll definitely take that.
Sure. There is a level of like
I'm adding where I live.
Comes down to it, I think, if you're core, like
yeah,
trying to establish
absolutely.
your eco.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like there's a level of that. You still have a
I mean,
I would say
I feel like I really publicly tell people that I live in Toronto. It's like half my branding is around it.
This doesn't feel like a composition that's banking on we have to have ultimates to win rounds. So
oh,
nice movement, slips away. Timo on the left hand. It'll be a shorty combination with Nerve to push him down. Knight's in trouble. Also taking some damage. Looks like he was around the wall right there. But
fair enough.
Not. Knight's able to at least put a slowed orb down to create some space, but this is going to be a clean take back on the A and B site here for Core.
Oh.
Almost had a timing. Rare miss from him in this series. Nismo shuts him down into the 4-on-4. That Steel Garden was used to take the site, so they don't have it for the post plant.
Salvo, Rolling Thunder are going to be combined with one another. Also, you've got
the Salvo gets one. He's almost dead. They had the Armageddon. Stop another, but he's just beat through the wall. He's almost dead. 1v2. Come on, Scuba. What do you have for us, King? Oh, one. Oh, no, he misses.
Fault line right there in combination with Timo, and Core Gaming will take by 2 rounds. This has been a really solid offensive half.
Dude,
yeah, that was an excellent
how are we losing on our map pick?
That Prowler chasing
on
down
defense,
Redux, who was
on split,
on the run.
Cube is
pinged up by the haunt.
Oh, that's crazy. This is after like this insane really OT nice game too.
With the shorty, and then from there that instant pivot into B. They use the Steel Garden just to force everyone off site. Core looking solid right now.
Yeah,
and definitely compared to how they looked the last time we saw them on split, they are looking less chaotic. Things are less individual.
It's okay. Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean,
location isn't that deep.
Coming into Cubert's map pick,
the bit was funny. It could have been. You're right. It had potential. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I appreciate you trying though. Oh, map 2. Yeah.
I mean, this Cubert comp.
Dude, I'm saying, dude, map 1 was a long map, dog. A very long map. Attack side map.
I can't remember the opponent.
Nice coat, bro.
Ran them over completely, so we haven't seen much of their defense, but.
Real bot. You're actually the greatest hater, bro. That's crazy.
We'll say though, just looking at the numbers from when they played that the offensive side is where they started, and they got 9 rounds on offense. So keep that in the back of your mind.
As you should. But if he's gonna be a hater, you could hate back.
Question as the stack up through A main is starting to develop into a bit of a play here. P-Dog going to read that fault line, just trying to slow this down. You do have Redux up top. Paint shells maybe just stop the plan.
Oh, nice shot
from Nismo to keep a hang on towards topside A tower. Here's the plant opportunity, pushed off by the aftershock. Again, still a lot of utility here for Cubert to work with. and an extra shoulder check just to make sure that
so
no one can play.
Will they pop it from no, my god, man.
Ramp. The timing from Snarly was nearly perfect, but Scuba has a 7th sense.
Okay, 3-5. They have to stop this again. Ooh, Logan and Timo somewhat double teaming that to clear them out. And Q cannot find a single way in.
This flood has to come from the high ground.
Into this spot, but
in their way. Here comes the double
you see Logan, he has to back away. He's watching it too. So he's redux, but because it's 2, he can't find it. It's the jump shot. Nice. Nice. Good shit.
Find their 4th.
Great retake. Great first kill from Nismo.
Well, you know, Art, they say actions speak louder than words. So
the exact millisecond that he
you
was
know,
about to get shot in the back, he just full 180s and just gets the freest kill on the Snarly. That was crazy. I can't believe he was able to pull that off. I was just waiting and waiting, could see Snarly patiently walking through the vent. Looked like he was gonna
resort to violence. I mean, he is a mod. He can do as he wishes. To be fair.
Wow, good stuff. Really good stuff.
Right. You have a
censorship. 4-5 eco flips once again, as now Core Gaming will just have a couple.
Nah, he's all right. Get him into Slick YouTube, dude. Slicky's mods, his stream is like, it's actually 1984.
They're gonna break down the door. Here comes Redux.
They can't say anything in there.
Only finds one.
Oh my god, wait. What is that? They got nobody in?
Into an angle to win a gunfight.
That's crazy.
And all of a sudden, Core Gaming are going to be able to upgrade fully into rifles.
Stop. Yep, stop. Okay.
T-Dog off the
okay.
Does at least make this
Haller Dog, the IGL. Oh, he crouched too.
Locks down the shots on
Damn.
the ground, and Core Gaming can work up some magic with limited purchase.
Can they do 6s?
That is pretty crazy. They had a really good scaling together through mail. All of their spacing was perfect. Redux feels like he needs to find that little timing window to get out of the vent with the judge. 1-for-1, not good enough.
That's funny.
That was really well played. Timotino continues to just step up.
Yeah. Timotino 10-7. Absolute heater.
Satcheling into the slow orb, maxed out confidence, wins that duel as well.
Okay, nice. Does it work?
Okay, so Cubert going to talk about this as we had this little bit of back and forth affair here. A couple of rounds were put together, but again, just this Core Gaming offense is looking, I would say, pretty darn formidable. I mean, considering the circumstances of going into your opponent's map pick with compositions that, I mean, aren't too dissimilar. A couple of key differences to be sure, but it hasn't been the same status that we saw in Haven. It hasn't been nearly as heroic for Core Gaming. They're just flat out playing really good Valorant right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's a reason they picked this map in the past. Okay. And watching them now, it's kind of perplexing that we didn't see them really playing at this level before. Though, like I said, this Core team definitely one of the swingier teams that we have in challengers at the moment.
Yeah.
We've obviously seen what they can do when they're at their peak. And these players are insane. And if they can get the team play on lock, they should be an absolute force.
Shit, like, it would be funny if I made you a mod for a day, just so you and Soul can fight back and forth.
Use to try to maybe clear space over at mid. Stars are in place, try to force this battle.
But I don't think I want that.
Defense is in position for the dodge.
Oh, nice shot by Snarly.
Takes Scuba out of commission here in what would be a thrifty round for Cubert.
Okay.
Slow orbs going to be exchanged, so mid map will still be
suffocated. Stuff for Cube. If they get this one though, they have 6 guaranteed pretty much. But
you got to be thinking green lights
again. Like it's everyone's pistols, right? And this wall is done for. Not even there in time, so they can shoot it out easily. They get right click here. Nope. Easy. Yep. 2 shots. Snarly.
Needs to put an optic on that.
Easy for Snarly.
Snarly going to find 3 in the round to start.
I just want to see if he can
for an ace if T-Dog and Nismo will let him even try for it.
Yes, he did.
But Core are going to get a 7th round here. This has been really impressive.
Sora's promised me his firstborn.
Money is decent enough that Snarly could try to chase and get the Steel Garden for the last round. They've already got a Rolling Thunder showstopper for the final buy round too.
First prime, bro. I want your firstborn, bro. I want your firstborn, bro.
And it looks like
the first prime. You know, I appreciate that. There you go. If you can promise me that, we're there.
The barrel of the weapon.
You're a mod too.
Dismo shuts down the play for a little bit more. But again, there's just not an exit going to be allowed here. So Darkest able to find 2 here. That's going to get him a Rolling Thunder earned up in what was going to be a very important final round.
I said firstborn.
There's going to be a chance here.
It's my accent.
Their offense. I mean, they've got Showstopper, Rolling Thunder, Cosmic Divide, close to a Steel Garden. I mean, that's about everything you could possibly want.
He's definitely the firstborn.
Yeah, even just the death of
guys, it's my Indian accent, right? You don't understand.
On the rounds. Oh, the 2K.
It's tough out here being foreign.
Judge in hand.
I'm telling.
Might as well have been a judge in that situation.
Buddy, I'm Indian. That's I know. Yeah.
Imagine the core are.
I just mumble. It's happened. It's the accent. It's 100% the accent. I'm not from here, bro. I wasn't born here, right? I was born in India. I came here when I was 11 years old.
Oh, he's going to throw this somewhere. It's going to be
I'm fake is crazy.
I think there's a level of
I still have my Indian passport.
That are on play.
All right, relax.
Scuba going to avoid, I'll say mostly avoid the boom bot. Instead, now the contact is known. And Scuba's going to be in a little bit of trouble here. He needs some help. Nebula will come down.
Scuba's dead.
You want to try to take this battle,
No, what is it? Steel Garden?
Starley's able to find one. That's the Steel Garden also going to be called in. That's
going
to impact almost everybody up top. So now the focus goes back over towards screens. Can Cubert find a way to break through Timo?
They stopped the person in the link, but they put out the wall, so they cut out the back. Cube to get the res, they just run through and get them. Wow, did you miss that shot? No, that's an open shot. Gives Knights the opportunity to clear out the rest of them. Just knew the rest, nice.
There may not be enough time
Crazy.
for this, no, not even close. And Cure will go up 8-4 in the half.
Despite all of those kills from Knights,
adding a command is insane. Dude,
already got hit
you know what? You guys are haters. You guys are actually haters, bro.
The spike, they get hit by the Rolling Thunder. Core just had too many ults stored up. And what a fantastic half from them overall.
No.
The team play is really
I'm not
split. I am impressed. The fundamentals right now are good.
Hold on. Wait till halftime, right? For the vid.
Wow.
Wait till there's a break.
Again, just one of those matchups where I think we all walk into it and you assume based on how
Which
one of the two teams
we have to
from the Swiss stage,
we have to wait till the game is done. That's disrespectful to the game. Wait till it's done, and we can look at it, right? That's
you just kind of get
that's common sense
based on the first month worth of gameplay here in Valorant Challengers, and Cubert are being, I mean, really counteracted in a lot of ways. Darkest. How much further do you want to go here?
He's just dead.
Double swing on the way. Scuba will fall, but the offense finds some success towards topside B tower.
Redux very low on HP, but happy to trade the HP for that kill.
Oh, my bad. I've been ignoring YouTube chat for a bit. I'm sorry about that. So, I'm sorry about that, Dot. Let me go ahead and pull you up because I don't have YouTube chat up. Give me a second.
Can
Hold on.
Nerve do something backside? Can he at least get
What is
his?
it? I'm looking at Marvel Rival. Just get queuing, yeah. Try something nice. Yeah. Dude, I'm probably gonna play Marvel's Rivals after this, honestly. After we're done here today. Or like, I'll probably go to the gym and then come back with Rivals, so I don't blame you, bro. Rivals is very fun.
Fault line, though, for Darkest is at the ready. 43 seconds on the clock. Decision time here as Cubert start to make their play off the flash. No one's home, though. Are they really gonna try to track this all the way back to A?
Eyelids. Meow, meow.
Looks like they do.
Meow, 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 meow.
30 seconds left.
Slowing down.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Core feeling like
meow, 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 meow.
Swinging around pillar.
Meow, 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 meow,
What's going
meow.
on B main?
No, don't bring Liz into this. Don't do that.
They have the timing correct. Yeah,
Liz, I said it. I got his firstborn.
Spike plant in. They want to go backside, even not going to risk trying to plant for heaven. There certainly could have been a core player up there already. And T-Dog's got the fault line back.
See? Firstborn. See? Thank you.
See what they try to utilize first to try to get into sight here.
That's not that. No. Liz is a singer and has an auditory processing disorder. Rap spoke. Y'all wrong. Get shit on.
Can they hold onto elbow though? That's the big question. Redux is not a part of this.
T-Bo.
Does he get timing?
You do it again. Stops him. No.
Redux able to find his one.
That's 3. Once more. The right click. No time. Doesn't matter.
T-Dog just runs and goes.
Tyler Dog.
A pivotal round win for Q.
A massive pistol. A massive pistol. for Tyler and his dogs at Cubert.
Getting that A site for free at the end. Core just trying to stay in B, hoping that that's where the re-hit was going to come after a noise cut.
That's crazy.
But the right call
what?
made by the Cubert Academy.
Hold on. First and foremost,
will we get a similar situation as we did on
I'm
Raven,
a Jets fan, so don't say that.
Able to make
How dare you?
Comeback.
I've never known happiness in sports. Don't bring it the Chiefs right now. I don't want to hear this.
Setting up for a barn burner, it feels like, though.
And you know when I became a Jets fan? Is when Brett Favre was their QB for the one season.
Trying to jump on it towards the side. Follow-up though from Core is decent, but backside dirt. Whoa. Messy shot.
Dude,
but
that's
crazy,
man.
Away the better for it, leaving Darkest in a 1v4.
Nismo slow walking up mid, and it just doesn't even matter. Doesn't need to go for the backstab. Everyone gunned down with relative ease over towards B.
5'8", Cuba.
Executes crossing with the sage
Darkest,
wall.
yeah, he's a sage, right?
Valorant.
Yeah, 1v4. He saves. Easy enough.
Some Ignition series
Easy enough.
Valorant.
Let's see.
Taking us back.
Oh, dude, you have to miss off? Hey, I respect it, bro. Thank you. Thank you for holding your own. Who's the new Jets QB? Oh yeah, dude, wasn't it? I remember I saw this this morning. Who were they signed again?
Darkest.
It was like. Yeah, was it Fields? Like something Fields, right? I don't remember the name.
He is in the wrong part of the map.
Yeah, something Fields.
Yeah, this will likely go
I remember the name.
Or nice survives on 1 HP. Okay.
Welcome back, Victor.
Showstopper, that's pivotal. You've got T-Dog already halfway to a Rolling Thunder. He had
see,
a really
dude,
good
like I know if nobody got me, bro, Liz got me.
And you're jumping into
through fucking thick and thin. All right.
I mean, both of these
this dude right here, me and Liz, fucking blood as thick as molasses.
Rifles, but
that's not what I want to say.
Coming through for Core's defense.
Yeah, Core, be worried. This is no joke.
Never added the famous Liz command. You should do that. There you go.
We can see on the minimap. The Cubert want to farm
that
up
just sounds like I'm
AOR
dying.
Actually, they've thrown over the rifle to Redux. Not even going to bother with the orb.
All right, anyways, moving on.
Just wants to
Who's Liz, by the way? Liz is my goat. All right? Liz is queen. Liz is the greatest to do it.
Back for it after they've gotten some of that space.
This is my idol. This is my hero.
Oh, and this.
All right, that's Liz.
Are gonna find some
also known as Liz Martini. Sorry, Martini. Elizabeth Martini, current reporter and interviewer, well, current interviewer and host for the VCT, and also a host and producer at the Score Esports. And of course, Forbes is 30 to 30. So that's who Liz is.
They're here to try to contest this 3v4.
At the low HP, though, is going to make it quite the challenge. Could Darkest find a timing to get a kill?
Whatever the Jersey's finest. Also that.
Oh, wow. How does he find that? I mean,
what?
Darkest was caught with his pants down.
Stop.
And now you're down to Timo, which we know what he can do.
Oh, dude, Timo actually almost all got all of them. Imagine if Timo gets them all. That would be crazy.
He was so close to hitting that.
See, Reddit post about the score. She is indeed in the Reddit post score.
Fourth or fifth or I don't know, 10th of this series.
Yeah, she's also in the VCT, right? As a host and interviewer.
What a bonus round window for Cubert. I do really like how.
And also 14 to 30.
And ramp, then they get the orb. Draw out a little bit of
how's his job at Victor's? Yeah, Victor's job's been cool, man.
But all good. They're able to
it's been a lot of fun getting to learn being like just a how's Redux alive, but I would every single day. Yeah, it's
lovely execute.
It's been a lot of fun to like learn to be talent manager and like get used to everything and like just be this brand new industry. I would have a lot of fun with it for sure.
Heroic opportunities for Core.
Like, anything odd? No, I don't. I think Timo. I think Timo did well. He tried his best for sure. But if he was a little bit better at the game, things might have turned differently. No. You were supposed to. Don't. It doesn't matter if you did remind me. I was gonna say anything weird. Relax.
Behind Snarly if he makes contact.
This team has got one more kill. That round would have been different. Yeah. I mean, his teammates helped him. I don't know, would have been different. So I know. Guys, stop being weird.
Darkest to slow things down. Cubert wait that out, and now they want to take all this space up ramp.
Good. Yeah, this is the absolute right call Just do not allow Sheriffs to get top tower control. Separate this defense out.
Yes, you. You guys have been weird, bro. Don't do this. Yeah.
If you're looking at this from Core Gaming's
yeah,
potential,
stop being weird.
Really
like for like one day, yeah.
With this stinger from the also, there's a showstopper here. Logan connects to the first. Wait a second. If this lands, there's a real chance that they hold this. That's the spike carrier. Snarly follows up with another elimination. 15 seconds on the clock.
Dude,
and Cubert are stuck at tower.
Somehow keep getting these insane save rounds.
Have to save again.
It's just dumb.
Come on.
Save. Cubert really only showing presence towards A. The core players
like, how are we losing all these saves?
Pushing out. And so they immediately realize on defense, we can just stack this site. And then as soon as Logan gets that kill, it's time to use the showstopper for Timotino. They had a great read on the situation just on account of, I believe that was Darkest, who was already walking out mid. And they just felt comfortable stacking towards A.
It's just another one of those rounds where I think Cubert just get a little bit caught playing a little bit too cute. I mean, you get top tower control, but then no one even bothers.
Really cool, Cubert. Like super sick.
It's just an easy call.
Super sick command. Yo, fam. Yo, take this in. Yo, bro, this command is super blessed.
It's put Cubert in a very uncomfortable economic situation.
Core, the team of heroes.
Money is
dude,
bad.
Core is the team of T-Mobile.
Should be around.
That's who Core is. Yeah.
Can pick up the victory here.
Fault line's gonna land.
Like yo, it's blessed. Oh my god, nice Darkest.
Clean to shut down Redux. Salvo.
Just type an exclamation mark Arlo. What do you mean?
For this play towards top B tower, they had the res, so they're gonna use that immediately. Team trying to find Tottenham got the adversary to use that as kind of a natural smoke, but doesn't work out. Dark is still holding on to rafters, though. This is an issue for Cubert.
He stays alive. They can't get into the site. Cubert have to go into A.
Nullify the res, just
but Scuba's around here, though.
For a second time in the round. We're down to 45 seconds.
Silence at the Pookie.
Scuba inserted into A main. And now they're going to go for the
That's funny.
Execute Snarly backside. Going to need to come up with at least one kill. He's completely on his lonesome and completely committed.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, good barrier just to block off the rotation. From screens. Snarly, what do you have for us, brother? 20 seconds on the clock.
Come on, okay.
Still not on
Flash goes up. He gets the info. 4-4. Another.
This may win the round is based on the
clock. Whiffed. Scuba whiffed.
The god. He's out too. He's got space to work with.
Scuba whiffed so bad they can't plant.
And now the defense has the numbers. It's all
they're just done.
Apart again. Core Gaming had no business staying alive in this round, but Snarly
I need this to not go to map 3.
He catches a fantastic timing, pushing out of that nebula. He hears the footsteps going through the razor vine in front of him. But also
today's a tough day for you. You're 7-10.
Most likely, or Nerve just realized.
Chat, if we remember, the last time he took a timeout,
give him something to
Tyler Dog was able to somehow, some way, form themselves, work their way back into the game,
and allows even further time.
So I don't know.
To come in. That is fantastic individual play. Another core player who has had a fair share of sick individual moments in this series.
Yeah. I mean, they've had what, 3 rookies official? I'm gonna count, I think, a 4th. I don't think they actually got credit.
Part-time student, a full-time hater.
On like a half person. Made it work, and now you're going into another 5v4 moment.
Dude, this is crazy, man. How do?
It's just these individual plays.
Oh my god, how do Core keep doing it, bro? Core is just
crying out loud. Like it's just
goes to OT and then Core wins, and map 3 is an OT.
For what Core are doing, and then there's another level of like
stop. Don't do that.
Like secondhand embarrassed.
I need to go to the gym.
Trades and moments that are that.
I need to go to the gym.
Yeah, I was gonna say they also.
What did you miss? Map 1. You missed Cube being pretty shit. You missed them losing 3 save rounds that they had. Somehow pushing it to OT and barely winning. Yeah, and Timo was a god. Timo is playing out of his damn mind.
We'll see if they can close the distance.
Here we go. Last back
forward. My god.
He's got a shoddy, and he's got Darkest again playing on rafters.
It's over. It's just I mean, it's a save, but it's
simple. Like absolute blender here at Mail. And now T-Dog is the last one left. Not bad for one, but not much hope in the round overall. Core Gaming extend the lead.
This one is just feeling kind of done. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but they
it does feel pretty done, doesn't it?
the game these
I
last
agree.
few rounds.
Imagine if Core didn't toss Haven. Imagine. Where would we be today? Where would we be
One
now?
off the Nightfall as well. But that being said, T-Dog has a Rolling Thunder of his own.
Yeah. Concuss is the most dog shit ability in the game.
Aftershock was good, but it seems like
how does he play? You're
not
wrong. Yeah, you're wrong.
A little bit too late, or the swing was too early. The timing was just a bit off.
It's got to be so frustrating for Cubert.
Yeah, I mean, this is the round they took to high round 4, so let's see what they do, right?
Outlasting
they
Cubert Academy at the moment.
3 up.
Calm here at the beginning of round 19.
Tenz A for the scale. What do they have in terms of ultimates? They only have Rolling Thunder. And they're 1 away from Armageddon. If they can play for the Orb, for an ease mode, they can clear out most of the site.
Out of B, so you can triple stack with a sheer up top.
A's open.
And a Rolling Thunder for Darkest. As soon as they
they'll smoke there, okay.
They expect this Rolling Thunder to be
let's clear out of Heaven. Haven is clear.
This 1v1 here over towards B main, if it does come through, is everything for Cubert. They have to have it.
Concuss, they fight. Oh! Big shot from Scuba.
Shot down, Rolling Thunder removed as an option.
No, there's no. Oh my god, Teemo's so good, man.
Rolling Thunder can be called for the offense for
1D completely. They're slowly going into the site. Why are we slowly walking the site by ourselves, Scuba?
Force him out from
slowly scaling in.
Core Gaming are not
no support, no one to trade. They're all up Heaven. But we actually alter the site, but no one went with him.
The decision making's coming through too late.
I've gotta just wonder what the fuck the plan was, bro.
Their fundamentals over on Cubert have really dissolved on this
What was the
map,
plan? We're scaling up Heaven, we're ulting site, we're letting Scuba go alone. No one around, we haven't pushed out of Heaven yet. And then we all walk back after all the effects are gone? Through smoke, just dry walking in?
It seems like they were hoping
are we joking?
Players were going to try to rotate into Heaven behind them and they could catch another pick. But while that was happening,
anywhere? I have my flag right there, bro. My flag right there.
Into the site with him. It's just
right behind me.
Everyone has
the entire
a different idea of what's going on. Nothing's synced up. Pretty surprising to see. Not what you expect from this team.
No, and that's after a Rolling Thunder, by the way, as well. It just goes completely through the site. It hits both defenders, but there's no one there to follow up on it. It's just, yeah, something is definitely falling apart here on Cubert's offensive attempts on executes.
Not something. Everything shift. Everything is falling apart.
Backed up against the wall.
On Cubert's offensive attempts. Absolutely everything.
Going to allow.
I was gonna say, Chad, I'll be honest, I was not expecting this to go to map 3. If this does, I do not know if I can watch. Straight up. I do not know. Because I got shit to do.
A little bit of assistance from Nerve, who has a star place at the choke point.
Cubert are really trying to let Redux explore the map here. Cosmic Divide goes down. Cuts off angles on A and B, matter of fact, so it's not totally indicative of where they want to hit.
And there's the Armageddon. Surely
they chose this map. I'm saying that, bro. They actually did choose this map, man.
And Isabel, long-range classic shots kills Nerve. Cosmic Divide about to fade away. Darkest a chance to peek at this. Gnarly again, playing off his own flash. He has been so
the infighting is crazy, bro. They're just shitting the bed. They're shitting the bed so often. Like, what are we actually doing?
No spike in hand, but Scuba still wins out the battle. 3 in the round.
Shit, they won.
Extend the map.
We gotta go to the gym for his day, dude. Doc, you're actually not even wrong. I'm seeing Shorty Saturday, so I've got to make sure I'm hitting the gym as much as possible this week. I gotta be locked in. I've been good about the gym for the past couple months or so. I gotta make sure I stay locked. All right.
Yeah.
This little thing where it doesn't work. Oh, weird.
Very similar situation as we had on Haven, where Cubert make the run back and then win out in OT. You would love for that to not happen a second time and to take things over to Lotus.
It's just like.
Yeah.
Wild to think that so many of these rounds for Core Gaming have come by way of Thrifty or an individual getting away with way more than they should. Also impressive to say that Teemo's had another really good map. I mean, this has been a career series essentially for him.
It really has been. There was definitely a bit of hype for him coming into this season. He had his moments, but at times it felt like he was trying to force too much, was going for a few too many aggro plays that were being punished, but we really haven't seen that in this series. He's stepping up when required, not getting ahead of himself, letting the game come to him when he needs to, and he's just consistently getting kills round after round.
Important to note here, after the round win for Sentinels Cubert, they still don't have enough to get a full purchase. Ooh, Teemo. Aggression here.
That's way which we the calories who's starting out. Yes, Dot. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do way what I eat. I limit my calories to about 1,800 a day. Yeah. That's what I'm timing, which is why I also like, you know, weighed out like what I ate just now in terms of like my oatmeal, put in like skim milk, which is like pretty chill, and then just plain cornflakes and then a banana, right? So simple as that. That's my dinner. That's it.
Know if someone's pushing out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Rotation
more of a hovering towards a passive fashion.
The thing about this rotation
use track calories?
Playing in the is really dangerous. So you have to figure that this is going to be largely
I use chronometer.
Star with the stealth drone coming out.
I use chronometer, but then also weigh. Weigh a bunch of chronometer.
As Redux drops, so will Nismo. Core now in the 5v3.
So CRONOMETER. Chronometer. Yeah, that's it.
Scuba spotted out by the Prowler.
I was chronometer to track it.
Wow, what a shot.
Huge from T-Dog. Logan inside the smoke. This timing is everything. It is going to get some ropes control. They're still staying alive on the site.
Oh my god.
Goes up, Logan. But no one checks for Logan from behind.
Dude, just oh my god. 2v1. They might be able to do this, but they got to plant this now. Look at my clutcher. He's watching the planter. Look, a couple of seconds. He got to stay down. He's inside. They know where he is. They know where he is. He knows. He knows. Logan, look at my clutch. Just holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. He's watching the top. They just can't do it.
Passes on barrier orb. Teemo connects and Core Gaming takes split.
Oh my god.
To a map 3.
But I was gonna say, I've also what I've had to do as a fellow Indian man. What I've had to do is I've had to really simplify what I eat. Like I'm trying to eat same things everything today, right? I'm just like, yo, I can't like. It's really hard to measure like dals and like subsidies and shit. So it's like, bro, what I eat now is I eat Greek yogurt, I eat eggs, I eat turkey, and I eat potatoes. That is where I am at. And until the Masters Toronto, I have 14 weeks. I have 14 weeks to get under 200. I don't need all type of stuff much closet. Yeah, that's fair, brother. Hey, yo, get what I'm on, bro. Hey. Ground turkey, right? Right. Ground turkey and potatoes. That's it. Got this. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I appreciate it. And so it's, you know, I'm just trying to find a balance between being public and like being around you guys, and then also like doing my job and then doing all that my own top of the fire chicken marinade. Dude, hell yeah, bro. I'm there with you, man. That's hype. Good as hell. Chicken, good as hell. As you said. Right? If you want, like, you could just do quinoa with chicken too. That way it's no carbs. It's easy. Because, like, rice is, like, another, like, big thing that I've also had to cut out, which sucks. Because I like rice a lot. Rice is gutted. But then rice is easy for college people, well, for the college students, right? But, like, yeah, either way, depends on you guys. Nonetheless, though, it's tough, but it's still fun.
Rise to it with the credit card that rewards your good.
I mean... Shit, that's crazy, man. I can't believe they actually managed to do it. By the way, for those of you who know ball, this place right here, this place, Waves, this holds so many memories. For anybody who went to Toronto, for anybody who heard about T-Val, for anybody who actually went to T-Val. T-Val right here. This place was like home away from home, man. Like stepping in, this was where my first LAN I ever did happened. This is where like T-Val 2 and a lot of the legendary stuff happened, like things like the Austin stuff, like the T-Val Airbnb. You guys heard about that, dude? That shit was crazy. Everything happened, bro. Right after, for those who don't know, I used to cast a lot more. There was a clip that happened to me about 3 years ago now. So right after that clip is where I came and casted this, and I felt like I was at home in Valorant finally. It is now a used car seller. Which hurts a bit, but it's okay. Things happen, people go on, people move on, right? It is what it is. But I mean, it's ideally we still have the friends that we made along the way, right? So it's okay. Hey, don't. So I understand, but unless I eat rice and noodles with everything, brother. That's crazy. Jim, but I was gonna say, yeah, as Dot mentioned, I am going to go and gym. I think there's gym time for me and my friends. I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all hanging out, man. I need to get sexy, right? So I'll be back tomorrow, though. I'll be back tomorrow to stream once more, right? I'll be back again for Challengers, 5:30 EST, same time, same place, right? So thank you all once again for hanging out. I appreciate y'all heavy, bro. Big shout out YouTube chat, big shout out Twitch chat, bro. And the entire people who hung out the entire time.